It's become a bit of a thing every day when I'm stood here waiting to say hi to you. I have to ask the guest what day of the week it is. It's Saturday afternoon.
Oh, asking the wrong one though, to be fair. I don't have weekends.
No, I
just
know.
all one.
That's the trouble. We don't have weekends, so we kind of lose track of
Love
what
it all
day
the
it is.
time.
It's going to be a really fun-filled Saturday afternoon and evening. I'm with you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight, so you've got to put up with me. Sorry about that. Let's have a look and see what we've got. We've got a fantastic afternoon. We really have. Already we're busy for Sandra and Sanntangle. When you see what we've got, simply words. You can make up your own words, unusual spelling of names, that sort of thing. You can do it, and you can tangle in the letters if you want to. It's gone crazy already, and we haven't even shown you anything in the show yet. After Sanntangle at 2, we've got a brand new journalet templates from That's Crafty. Lovely Liz is here, and these templates are going to be great for your bookmaking, journaling, and also card making as well, with some brand new stamps. New MDF and craft kits with the lovely D and Lmgifts. Told you it was a good afternoon. Then we've got new aperture designs with Sandra and Sanntangle. If you're out for the 4 o'clock show, I can let you know that what's in that 4 o'clock show is on the website now, so you can order it in advance, and it's already selling well. 5 o'clock, we've got unmissable special deals on your essentials with Fiskars. Lovely Angie's going to be here with all your tools that you need from Fiskars. That's at 5 and also at 8 o'clock. And then another look at the templates with That's Crafty from Liz at 6, and more from a lovely Sandra and Sanntangle at 7. The Fairy and Unicorn selection, plus a look back at some of the best sellers of the day if we have stock left. That is your Saturday afternoon, the 27th. Great to have your company. I'm Dave, by the way. Lovely Sandra's here. You all right?
Hi. Yeah, good, thanks.
And Dobby?
Dobby's here, yes, absolutely. He's
Just
brought his
behind you.
suitcase, don't know what's in it, but I've not allowed him to bring his sewing machine, and he's got a little bit of a message, I think, for a couple of people.
Do you want to do it now? So I don't
Do it now,
forget.
shall I move out of the way?
Yeah, he's got a little message there for two people who are celebrating their birthday
Got a
today.
couple of birthdays to that I know of, so if I've missed you. So we've got Vicky S and Deborah E, who's changed her plans today so she can watch the shows. Wow. Thank you.
That's
but
how
he's
much...
already, well, yeah, bless him.
That's
He's already
much...
bored. He's been here for a couple of hours.
He has.
He's bored.
Yeah, he's a bit neglected.
Don't know
by
what he's
Stuart.
going to get up to, but we'll
The
see.
day is young.
Yes, I'll try. Oh, he's stopping over tonight as well.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, he's with me for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
Anything can happen.
Anything could happen. Right, let's get on and show you what we've got from Sandra to start our Saturday afternoon then. Now, you've got 3 different sizes of letters of the alphabet. You're going to get all of the stencils. If you go for what's on the screen, you're going to get everything. So you're going to get a larger letter, a medium-sized letter, and a smaller-sized letter. And you've got not only the letters, but you've also got, as you can see there, the numbers as well. Now, with that, if you buy the big bundle with all different sizes, you're going to get the book as well, which is going to give you loads of projects in there as well.
Yeah, there's 4 different projects in there. I've got the samples here I can show you in a short while, but it does show you how to use them. But once you've got the idea, you can take the little hints and things from there and just do your own thing with it.
Okay, should we get the price down straight away? We don't want to mislead anybody. It's not going to be $52.97. It's a good price at that price, but that is not the price today. Everyone that's checked out already, Sandra, Sarah, Shan, Vicky, this is your price. $39.99 for all of these stencils, all the letters in all 3 sizes, plus your Simply Words book to go alongside it. But look at the sort of thing you can do. If you look at these finished samples that I've got beside me and also on the counter here, sky's the limit. You can really do so much with them. Certain names, if you want to do kind of a smaller words and that sort of thing on the front of a card, fantastic. If you want to do bigger signs, let's say, or just initials maybe for people's weddings, that sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah. The smaller ones will fit on your regular tiles.
Yes, lovely.
The medium ones, postcards, and
Yep.
the larger ones, the world, is whatever you want to do with them. And you know what, if you actually make a larger picture, mix and match the different sizes,
Yeah.
you can get some fabulous results with these.
And can I also let you know, already we've got a screen full of names coming through for this. We've got quite a healthy stock, but, well, is it going to last? Later, in the last show of the day, at 8 o'clock, when I'll be sitting down
And
next
I'll be
to Sandra, yeah, I'll be nicking her chair at 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to give a Sanntangle giveaway. So if you've got things to do this afternoon, you can't watch all the shows, make sure you're tuning in at 8 o'clock tonight and you could win a Sandra original.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So that's something to look forward to a bit later on. Shall we show you the sort of things that you can do?
Yeah, we'll do that and then a quick demo, shall we?
Okay,
yeah?
let's do
All
it.
right. So within the instructions, I've had to do this particular piece here. This is, of course, Bestie. And as you all know, Leslie Alf is my bestie. So that's where that was sort of inspired from. Thank you, Leslie. So, I mean, look at the words. You know, you can get your capitals, you can get your lowercase, and then you've got this lovely flourish around. The instructions show you how to do that. And then, of course, you've got happy birthday. It's something we use with everybody all the time.
Yep.
This is the largest set, so you can see it's quite a large piece, a really good A5 sort of size card there. And all the extra flourishes, again, instructions in there.
So you can tangle in the letters, tangle outside the letters.
Absolutely. I mean, look at this one. So this, just lovely. And if you wanted to, you could take elements of what's around it to create something a little bit different as well. And of course, you've got a little bit of glitter on there. It looks fabulous.
Why not?
And then, of course, if you want to do your own initials, look at that. Look at that. So here, I've just used the, the tassel, which again, you've got instructions. If you want a glitter like this, I've actually used the Hunky Dory, but I've used 3 colours.
Oh, okay.
Ombrayed it myself.
Hey, ombre.
So I'm a bit old school when it comes to glitter. I do like them. So you've got instructions to say in there for all of those sort of ones, but mix and match them together.
Now, I know many of you watching, if not all of you watching, are converts to Sanntangle, but for those of you that are new to it and you haven't got a clue what we're talking about, Sanntangle is doodling. We all doodle. When you're on the phone, waiting for the phone to be answered at the call centre, you're there doodling on a sketch pad or something like that. But Sanntangle's doodling with purpose, and so many people have told us that they have found a new way of unwinding, a new way of just kind of going into a zone and, yeah, very mindful, and didn't realise that they were artists. Sandra's a great teacher, but she believes, and I believe, because I've gone through this myself, everyone can be an artist. If you can draw a line, you can be an artist. You may have been told at school that you couldn't do art or you're not artistic. Anyone using Sanntangle's methods can draw and make amazing pictures. And basically, Sandra's tutorials, her fantastic classes that she has as well, but importantly, the books and the pamphlets that come with the different products, step by step show you what to do. Nothing is assumed that you know. So the first line, the first outline, the first shape done with a stencil, it's all pictured in the booklets, step by step. So you can Sanntangle. We had the biggest reaction to Sanntangle shows and the biggest reaction to show your makes with Sanntangle than any other type of craft. It's phenomenal.
It mixes into everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I know Carla and I get on really well, as you know, and she did the Faber-Castell things, and she was talking about being able to draw and colour, and it all works together. This is just that next level, and I give you a little bit of a structure to work to. So if you've been doing that kind of thing and you want to be able to draw, but you don't know where to start, and copying isn't, so it's a little bit of a step too far for you, following these instructions really makes a difference.
Just to interrupt you for a sec, I know it's tempting to sit and watch and order after we've gone through the demonstration. Half the stock of this has gone already. We've only been on air 5 minutes. That's how busy we are for this. So order it now, get it in the bag, get it checked out, and then of course come back and watch the demonstration.
Of course. Right. So I'm into the instructions here, and I've started with the bestie one, but I want to show you how you can use different letters. But here as well, I've actually given you a measurement. So I know there's a couple of people in class have said, Sandra, can you put a measurement for how big a piece of paper or cardstock we'd need? So I did there. About 18 by 10, quite a big piece, this one.
Okay.
But I'm not going to write the word bestie, but what I am going to do is I'm going to follow the sort of the design of it. So here we go. I'm going to use a bit of white, and that just sort of gives you a starting point. Let's put myself a little bit of a line. So it's always good to give yourself a line to work to, so you can see where you're going. And I've got a choice. I mean, look how big these are.
They're enormous.
Capitals or smaller or lowercase letters. And of course, I've got my numbers, I've got my @ and my hashtag, all that kind of thing. So I'm going to stick with capitals. And again, when you're using letters, find the middle.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's nice to actually write the word. So I'm going to use the word hope. So there you go, hope. Four letters, and I'm going to find the middle. So I know where I'm working to in the middle.
So you're going to evenly space the letters both
Yeah,
sides.
it just helps, especially if you've got something a little bit longer. You don't want to start on the line and find you've got to squeeze at the end.
No.
You don't want to do that. So, okay, I'm going to put my letter P in, not my P in yet, my O and my P pretty much together. Let's do my O first. So I've lined it up with that horizontal line, and I can see my centre line there. I can see through my stencil. And I'm going to put in that first one there, okay?
Also, it would be easy to join the gaps after you've gone around the letter.
Well, yeah, because we don't want to keep that stencil shape, and I haven't with quite a few of them, because what you can do, see, is then say join them together, because it just makes life easy. They're just a little connection. There you go. And if I actually remove those lines there, you've got the letters. There you go. All right, so let's put the H in. So again, I'm lining it up with that horizontal line. And I've got a little, I can see where I'm going with there, so I've got the gap there. So what I can do is I can just draw that bit and not put that line, because I'm going to join them together anyway. There we go. See? Join it together.
Easy.
Yeah, and then the E. Great for spellings as well, you know, with kids and things. If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so many kids are into Sanntangle now as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
I wonder how many kids go to like art class at school and show their teachers what they've done.
Do you know, it'd be lovely to find out. It'd be lovely to know. I've not been back into a school in a long time.
Because you used to be a teacher, but not an art teacher.
No, I was design technology.
And you were told by your art teacher that you weren't an artist.
Yeah, when I was at school, yeah, don't bother. I was not allowed to take art. Not allowed to take art. Told I was rubbish. So, you know, I did I did textiles instead, and in all honesty, I learned more in textiles, because at the time that was more about fabric printing.
Right.
So it was that, you know, they'd put something on the table, say draw this, and then you'd break it down into different sort of colours, and then you'd print it. Fabulous. Yeah. Anyway. So
with everyone checking out, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. And also, talking of textiles, Sandra, if you're into sewing, is on Sewing Street tomorrow.
I know, it's a busy weekend. Yeah. I'm so excited for that as well. But anyway, come on, words, letters.
Yes.
So here we go. What it says now, I've not written bestie, as you can see. I've written the word hope. So what would be nice to do is let's put a curve in here, just like it says on the instructions. Okay, so here it is. Look, step 2.
Yeah.
There's a curve, all right? And I'm going to do something similar down this side here, but I'm going to go this way, because that's what the instruction says, all right? Mm-hmm. So from there, I can put a little curve on. Now, I'm stepping around the instructions a little bit. It might not necessarily be in order what I'm doing, but you'll get a similar idea. Okay, I put a bubble on the end, and I brought it back. So I'm going to do the same thing here, look, bubble on the end. There we go. And brought it back. And because I'm doing this in pencil, it doesn't matter, does it, if it's not quite exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, I must admit, when I do my Sanntangle, I always do pencil first, then fine art afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. It's if you're putting that extra detail in, you know, it's, there you go. You see I've done 3 in there?
Yeah.
So I'm just coming down so they're a little bit smaller, 3 in there.
Just
so this one, I can decide whether I want it to go behind the letter or over the top of the letter.
Okay.
So I think it's not going to have a big impact. You know, if I lose that little bit of the E there, you're still going to know what it says. So I'm going to have that coming on the top. So I'm designing, yeah?
Yeah, but using tips from the book.
Exactly. So let's put a little bit of a part sort of bubble in. I'm going to imagine it there. And then a larger one. This bit's, watch this in a minute. Here we go. And then I'm going to put in some lines, just construction lines, just to help me. You see?
Yeah.
And then here, I'm going to put like a little droplet shape, like a little leaf kind of thing. Yeah. And then I'm going to do the same, not right at the edge, but just underneath there. See, it's a little bit bigger, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to come from the top of this one, and I'm going to follow it round, join the top of that one there. Yeah.
Everything in the book is step by step.
Everything in the book. I'm going to bring it round.
Sandra, hold your hand every step of the way.
You see? And then this bit, let's bring it underneath and pull it round there. So let's do another one around there.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got like a trip coming up, maybe a little break with the family, weekend away, week away somewhere, and you want something to do while you're away, Sanntangle's the perfect thing.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Perfect.
You don't have to take a lot with you.
No.
You could take just your pen, pencil, tortillon. You see? I'm going to join that one now. Look to that one. You see how it crosses over?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you take a little bit of time over this. I'm just sort of, look at that pattern, how it's forming. And then within there, we can bring out some little leaves. Look at this. Into there. So you get some really intricate things going on here over the top of your letters, but they're not difficult to do once you follow the instructions. And honestly, you'll be doing this pattern everywhere. Yeah. It's a really nice pattern to do.
I think the thing is, because you show everybody step by step, that's what makes art accessible and Sanntangle accessible, because normally when you see art, you just see the finished picture and people say, go on, give it a go. You haven't got a clue how to start.
Exactly, and this is literally steps, isn't it? Little sort of bits and pieces as I go. So what if then, let's say, I bring another line up here. So you see, a curve like this, if it's a little bit scary to do, turn your paper so it's comfortable.
Right.
But imagine drawing it. Hold your pencil further away so you can see it. And when you've got that idea of the curve, put your pencil on and draw it.
Right.
Yeah.
So kind of ghost it first, then
Ghost it first, yeah, and then see how it goes from there. So here we go, look, a couple of little curves. And again, you can sketch it in, but it's a line. Then it's another line. Yeah, and let's come in with a little bit of a line again, put some bobbles on it. Look at that. Yeah, join them to that line. So you see how it's all the extra bits are starting to sort of work. So let's just concentrate on the letters just for a moment. And let's bring in a pen for a minute.
I always think the most intimidating thing about art is when you start with a blank page.
Yeah.
And the stencil gives you that starting point, and it's not intimidating then. When you've got something on the page, you just elaborate on it. And
that's exactly right. Here we go. So there's my letter H in, drawn with pen. Of course, you could go back, you could use a straight edge. But extra details inside, you don't have to do a lot, but it's nice to give it a bit of a border. Now, we talk a lot in the Sanntangle community about whether to have straight lines or whether to have wobbly lines. It really doesn't matter. I think if sometimes it's got a little bit of a wobble, you can see that it is hand-drawn.
that's a really good point, because I've got a lot of people that say to me, well, I can't draw because I've got shaky hands.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Use it to your advantage.
Now, we did actually do a tile the other week, I think it was last week, basically using wobbly lines to create a shape. And you can't tell once it's all done and put together. You can't honestly tell, it's fine. So you see I've gone around the inside there. You could then decide that you're going to completely fill it with squares, circles, whatever. You could just colour it. But you see I've got these little gaps around. What would be nice to do? Let's have a look. So imagine I've got some of this on the other side as well. Let's bring in a line here. So it's going to start to sort of bring it together now. Let's put a little line on there, and I could fill that with bubbles.
You mentioned the Sanntangle community. I mean, if you're new to Sanntangling and you're thinking, okay, I haven't got a clue about this, but I like the idea of it, I like the concept. There are groups on Facebook that people can join.
Yeah.
And there are groups around the country that you do classes.
Yes.
You're based up in...
Scunthorpe, yes.
I've been there, I should remember that.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. It's one of those words, isn't it? You think, is it really? Yeah.
But there are classes around the country with other tutors.
Yeah, I do have tutors as well that do this as well. So yeah, if you can't get to me, you can get to one of those. Right, I've actually put a shape inside the H. See where I've got these little curves coming? And in that shape there, I can fill it with lines. So you see what I'm starting to do now is fill in the background.
Yeah.
So that the letters are going to start to be sort of quite in front kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's just put a little bit of colour on. I'd say I'm only doing little bits of this because it'll take, I don't know, about 40 minutes to draw it completely.
Oh, I've just seen what you're reaching for.
I know, well, yes.
Can I
just stroke them a little bit?
Can I just let everybody know, great excitement. We've not had these in stock for quite some time. Shall we give you details for them? Okay. Now, these are different to the other pencils that Sandra does. These are pencils that lend themselves to darker coloured cardstock, of which we have the pad in the show today. Now, we had them on once in May. It sold out. This is the first time we've been able to get them back since then. 24 pencils, but these are designed for, but they will work on white card. But
I'm going to show you actually on white, and then I'll show you the finished one on black. But yeah, they're predominantly for darker paper. But the colours will fit with your other colours as well.
Okay, so, and they're different to the other pens.
They are different, yeah. So you'll be able to sort of find that they'll fit in the gaps between the other colours. Okay,
this is going to go crazy.
Yeah, so nice.
$15.99 for 24 pencils. Back in stock today after, what, 2 months? SZ128124. You know that Sandra sources these herself, so you know the quality is going to be amazing. Even the price may make you think, oh, that doesn't sound very much. It's not. It's affordable. If Sandra can get them affordably, she gives them to you affordably, but they are top quality. And if you love tangling and you love colouring and you've got the tinned pencils, they're predominantly for lighter cardstock. These will work on dark cardstock, and we've got a beautiful pad in the show that's got darker colour card. But $15.99 is your price if you'd like those today. Back in stock since May, and loads of you are coming in. Some of you going for multiples of these as well. Beautiful. Now we've got loads of messages coming through. Let's get a few of them on the screen, by the way. Catherine, hello Catherine, good afternoon
Catherine.
to you. In West Yorkshire, afternoon Dave and Sandra. If crafting was an Olympic sport, Sanntangle would win gold every time for me.
Thank you, that's lovely.
That's
Thank
great.
you so much.
Kath Guyers, thank you Kath. Now Vicky in Northampton, whose birthday it is.
Hey, Vicky.
Hi Sandra, hi Dave. Please say thank you to Dobby from me for the birthday wishes. Simply Words bundle is my birthday present. Happy birthday.
Happy
Brilliant.
birthday.
Fantastic. Jacqueline, hello Jacqueline in Lincolnshire. Hi Sandra and Dave, it was my 60th birthday yesterday. Happy birthday Jacqueline.
Happy
So I'm spoiling
birthday.
myself. Sandra, you're amazing, from Jacqueline Izzard in Lincolnshire.
Thank you. Do you know what? It's all of you out there. It honestly, I was told I couldn't draw, and I'm very stubborn. So,
I've noticed.
but the fact that I'm enabling you out there to be able to draw, I think that's really lovely. I mean, I have been colouring. Do you want to see what I've done?
Yeah, go on.
But I've started with the H there, and I've actually used a few of the colours. I've used my reds, the Sanntangle red version 2.
Yes.
I've used my Halloween. I've got Locket Lane orange. Do you think I've made the names?
Maybe.
I've also got a bit of foundation there, and you can see how it's worked from those. And then here, purple jewel. I'm going to come in that bottom edge because it's interesting to see. And again, I know Carla was talking about blending and layers.
Yep.
And this is where you get a good quality pencil because you could see how that purple's sitting over the top of that one. But do you want to see this if it was in the darker papers?
Okay, I teased you the fact that these
I know,
pencils
you're
work on dark.
So that's
Have a
on
look at this.
white. This is on black.
Oh my word. Isn't that amazing?
At that.
Because normally ordinary pencils would virtually disappear on black.
Yeah, and they haven't at all. And what I've not done, I've not brought in my little bit of purple at the bottom here, just to sort of show that it is these I've used. Look at those blues. I mean, so there you go. Look, there's the purple going in. And of course, using a white pen, you don't have to if you don't want to use a pen. You do it all in pencil and colour it, and it just sort of like ghostly sit there. It look amazing. But if I bring a bit, look at that red in again. So see. They
do layer great, don't they?
Yeah, they're not giving me a hard time at all, are they?
24 pencils for $15.99. How do you do it?
Yeah. Well, do you know, I do source as many as I can, and I look for the very best of what I can find.
Yeah.
And then I pass on what I can. I've got to earn a living. I'm a business, but I don't have to, be extortionate about it. It's all about being fair. And Sanntangle in particular, is all about making everything available and affordable for everybody else. And
also very important as well, it's the community that you become part of and the friends that you make through it. I know there are little groups that get together, friendship groups that get together once or twice a month or once a week sometimes to have a tangling couple of hours together at a coffee shop somewhere near where you live.
Lovely.
There's all those sort of little pockets of communities all over the place. And I'm not saying that for to get you to part with your money and buy something. It's the God's honest truth. There is.
Absolutely.
And it's become an awful lot of fun and camaraderie for a lot of people around the country and around Europe, all over the world, really. Can I also let you know, bearing in mind that those pencils that are back in stock today, there's loads in baskets, but they're back today at $15.99. If you want darker card, Sandra has actually produced this for us as well. So here you've got a ring-bound sketch pad. Look at this. Look at the colour card that's in here. All of this quality cards put together by Sandra. You've got black, you've got an Air Force blue, you've got a beautiful kind of craft card colour in there as well. How many sheets are in here, Sandra?
20, but of course you can use both sides. It's 270 GSM.
Beautiful.
So you've got lots going on there, and Tommy made them because all our sketchbooks are made by hand.
Okay.
And so that job was given to Tommy, and he smiled and had this kind of oh my god.
He's a happy chappy anyway, isn't he?
He is, yeah. But Tommy made them, so they're all quite unique, which is why we can't bring a lot of them.
This pad,
of course, we handmade them. So.
with 20 sheets in it, put together by Tommy, is £9.99. So if you treated yourself to the pencils today, they will work on white card, obviously, as well, but they really come into their own because not all pencils will work on the dark coloured cardstock. There's your ring-bound Tommy pad for you. For £9.99, it's FG1249 if you want that today. If you wanted to go for both of those, that would be under £25. You won P&P for the whole day, because I know you'll probably want to buy what's in the 4 o'clock show from Sandra, what's in the 8 o'clock show from Sandra. You pay the P&P once, you don't have to worry about it again for the rest of the day. Brilliant. Okay, just thought I'd let you know that.
Okay, now I can keep colouring this, but there's other things on the show. But you can see there, I've added a little bit of that purple in there, and it's just, again, it just keeps going. I could still go over with another layer. It's not a problem at all. But you know, you can see how you can work with both. It's just divine, isn't it? Of course, I think words, they're so important, and of course I've added a little bit of a verse underneath there. So you use the main word as the main thing, but then they're very sort of like positive. I always like the positivity in it. So.
But of course, you know, if you want to do someone's name, I mean, I've noticed recently so many people I know are having babies, and they're coming up with some really wonderful different names and different spellings as well that you're not going to find in your local garden centre if you're trying to find something personalised. So with these letters of the alphabet, you can personalise whatever you wish. It could be cardstock, it could be cards, it could be fabrics, whatever you want to do, and you're going to get all 3 sizes of the upper and lowercase letters and numbers for that price that we showed you earlier on. And remember, it comes with the book as well, which gives you loads of inspiration, loads of top tips too. Now, the stock of this is going incredibly quickly. It's the first time you've done letters.
We have done letters in the past, but we've discontinued that one.
Right, so this is a different style.
So this is a different style. It's a different way of looking at it. It's more modern, more contemporary.
Yep, yep.
So yeah, you won't be able to, if you've got the words one already, it won't be the same, and you won't be able to get it again.
And the book's got loads of inspiration in there, how to get the most out of them, what you can do with them, tangling inside them, tangling on the outside of them. $39.99, it's brand new today, and you get all of them, all 6 of those fantastic stencils. Can I also say, as it's the last Saturday of the month, if you've sent in a Sanntangle picture or card that you've done, you're going to be in the draw, and it's probably too late to get anything in now because I think the draw may have been done, but I'm going to be announcing the winner of the £100 account credit at 7 o'clock this evening. Okay, so if you sent in a make, taken a picture of it, emailed it to us, it could be you that I announce the name of in the 7 o'clock show this evening. So that's at 7, and then with Sandra at 8, we're going to give you a chance to win a Sandra original in her show at 8 o'clock with me this evening. So it's going to be a fantastic day.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Shall we move on?
Let's move on. What do you want to go next?
Shall we do grids? Because
grids. Yeah, getting to grips with grids.
Yeah, this stencil, it's only been on once before. A brilliant thing, but I'm going to mix it with the words because it's nice to sort of see how it goes.
So what you're getting with this is the book, obviously. Again, everything is step by step. Everything is illustrated and photographed brilliantly, step by step by step. But what you get with the book are all 4 of these grids. Now, each grid has got little points or holes in different places. And you might think to yourself, well, what do I do with that then? Well, that's what the book's for, because it shows you. But then you've got not only the dots, but you've also got the squares, and you've also got your diamond shapes as well. But you look at them and you think, okay.
Yeah, shall I show you what they can do? Because I've got a board. I've got a board.
Oh,
look
okay.
at this. I've got a board. Look at this. There are instructions in the book for those.
Oh, wow.
I mean, how on earth do you do that one? Look at that one. And these, all these different patterns. And then think about how you could do that on cards. Look at this.
You don't have to do the whole rectangle.
No, not at all. I don't want to. Look at this one. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, there's more sort of dotted around the place kind of thing.
But it gets all your designs in the right place,
oh,
doesn't
absolutely, yeah. And I did use one on a tile yesterday, actually, because you don't have to use the whole thing. You could just use a section of it. And it is so useful. I say it's only ever been on once before.
Right.
And I thought it would be nice to bring it back to use with the letters. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Let me just quickly show you a few pages of the book to give you an idea. So it shows you obviously what each grid is and the shapes that you can create, but then it shows you how to do those shapes, how to join them together, how everything is evenly spaced on your project. They're absolutely brilliant, because if you try to do that freehand without the grid, everything would be the wrong size, everything would go wonky.
Yeah, I know some of you out there are very OCD almost, that you want your dots in the right place. This means you don't have to measure, and you've got them all there ready. And they're not just dots, you've got, like you say, squares.
Yeah.
So in the instructions, you know, a lot of mine, you do have numbers. You have to number your stencil. On this one, it's not particularly like that, but on the first sort of page, it does say grid 1, grid 2, grid 3, grid 4, and you can see very clearly what the difference is. This one, look, is like vertical and horizontal. This one is diagonal.
Ah.
So although you think, oh, I've got two lots of squares, they're different,
Right.
so you're getting different patterns out of them. So the one I thought I'd sort of show you today, it's telling me, look, use grid 3 to form a design. So I've got a tile here. This is our new tiles. They're our new colours. And you think, oh, they're just white. Well, actually, there's so many different whites. I've only got a couple here. I know Dave's got the whole pack.
I've got the whole pack
But
here,
as you look in them,
Now, they're called all the whites.
yeah, you've got slightly different. There's millions of whites, and our choice is quite varied. So
There's 20 of them in total, all pre-cut perfectly to size for you. Sanntangle branded, and you can put your name, your date, and the details of your tile. But you get 20 of them in beautiful quality card, and the quality of the card's important, Sandra, isn't it?
it absolutely is. And I did actually have a very nice gentleman from my supplier yesterday come and have a look at us.
Yeah.
And I looked right, he was so impressed
Was he?
with what we do. Yeah, and he was like, my goodness. And I said,
should
it's all
be.
your paper. We do it because your paper is such good quality.
Right.
So yeah, we're going to go up to the factory and see it being made.
Oh, fantastic. So if you want all the whites tile pack, $6.99. And remember, you can put tiles in little albums. You can exchange them with friends if you want to. Put them into frames and put them on the wall when you've done them. Because Sanntangle isn't something that gets put away in a drawer. It's something that gets displayed, something that gets hung, something that gets gifted. You know, a handmade Sanntangle art piece as a gift is something really special to be treasured.
I think so. I think certainly these days our time is very expensive. So if you spend the time or take the time, not just to make someone a card, but actually to draw it.
I wish mine was. That's why I'm doing a double shift. I'm cheap.
I'm not saying a word. But, you know, I think that's the important thing. I only make so many cards these days. I don't make a lot. So if I send one, it's sent with real thought and real meaning because it takes time. So it's nice that people actually save it, and I think that's really important to know. So
That's why having the chance to own a Sandra original tonight in the 8 o'clock show is going to be...
absolutely. Here we go. So, right, okay, I've used grid 3, and I've not particularly followed exactly the pattern on my instruction to see it shows just using a few of them.
Yeah.
So I've put a few of them on. I've just sort of randomly selected them. And my next sort of step, number 2, it says, right, okay, you want to go diagonally with a line. Now, if I was just doing this to sort of draw and then colour in, I wouldn't perhaps use a pencil. I'd go straight in with pen.
Okay.
But because I want to put something over the top of it, I'm going in with pencil first because it's easier to draw the grid in.
Could you use a ruler or not really?
Oh, of course you could. Or do you know what? You've got straight edges on your stencil.
Oh, of course.
Straight edge.
Yeah.
Right, why use another tool
Yeah.
when you don't need it? So, okay, I've got those. See, I've got these extra ones here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm going to come across anyway. And then I'm going to draw a line this way, like that. And then, of course, if you're right-handed, I know some of you out there are, you could always draw this curve on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
It's more comfortable.
Oh, I forgot you're left-handed.
I know. There's a few of us out there, just a few, right? So that's straightforward. If I turn it the other way now, I'm going to draw a line joining this way. So you see that one that was sort of not being used, now is getting used, just underneath like that. This one I'm going to go all the way through. Still going to do that one. I might extend that one just because I can. It's my design, do what I like.
But the distance of the dots is the
They're all
important thing that
same,
the grid's going to
absolutely.
give you.
Yeah.
So.
And then I'm going to do the same again, but this time you see it goes underneath. So this is actually sort of forming, you know, a little bit of a design, sort of a background. See that one? I can go all the way down. You know, you can sort of keep going with that. And then it sort of shows I've got some sort of little kind of shapes coming off. We've just done this, haven't we, in that last sample?
Yeah.
But I did curves and I didn't do a straight line and a curve. So here it comes with that particular design. But then, as I also said, I was going to do letters, didn't I? So I've got my smallest letters here. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I've made okay. I've got capitals again and lowercase. So I'm going to stick with the capitals for now.
By the way, if you want to know the size of the letters, the biggest ones are 2.5 to 3.5 centimetres, medium size 2 to 2.5 centimetres, and the smallest letters are 1.5 to 2 centimetres.
All right, so now I'm coming straight in with a pen.
Okay.
It's an 05, and what I'm going to do, whilst I've got my stencil in place, I'm going to fill it all in. Okay. This just means that I'm going to have a nice neat edge and it's going to be quicker for me to colour. So here we go. That's my first one. Now, of course, I have got to come in and I've got to fill that space in if I want to. Look at that. There we go. Fill that in. Looks like you always meant it.
See, with the space in the middle, it looks like a stencil. When you fill that in, it doesn't.
Yeah, so you can leave it as a stencil if you want to, or you can fill it in. I think most of mine, I think I've filled it in. Just means that they sit in the whole piece and you're not going to lose any letters.
We have got the fine liners in the show, by the way, a set of 3.3s.
Yeah,
are available.
03s. That's what I draw with mostly. I'm sure you've all got 5s, or there might be some on the website. There's the pack of 3, 3, 5, but we've got lots of them. Here we go. So again, look, we're just going to fill that in.
And the ink in the fine liners are it's archival ink.
It is, yes. Yeah. And once it's dry, it's permanent. So if I wanted to ink over this, which I'll do that in a minute actually with the one I've got, I'll just do one more letter so you can see it.
Archival just basically means it's not going to fade.
Okay.
Doesn't fade in the light.
Nope, that's it. And so with ink over the top of it and everything, it's going to hold its ground.
Yeah.
So you see there, look, filling that in. Works well, that, doesn't it? Because
does,
you get a nice, neat edge, and then you've just got to do that bit, and it's a little bit quicker. So let's bring in one that I've done a little bit more on. So there's my hello. Look at that. And I've got my little design finished off in the background there. But say if I want to do a little bit of inking, let's have a look. Got a big ink here. Leslie's going to be screaming at the screen in a minute because I've got one that's not clean. I do wash the ones in the office, I promise.
These are the colour clouds, by the way.
Yes, I do like my colour clouds. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, let's use an orange because I've got a bit of orange on the brush.
Colour clouds are from Creative Expressions. They'll be on the website under the brand.
Yeah, Gwen made me buy them.
She's very persuasive.
She's very persuasive, yeah. No, I love Gwen. Okay, so yeah, as we mentioned, so this one I actually, doing a sample, you see, off we go.
It's great actually because here at HobbyMaker, everyone uses everyone else's products and kind of cross-references and everyone supports everybody else. Jess, of course, from Victor, went to one of your workshops.
I love her.
Using your pencils.
Yeah. And of course, if you want to, you can bring your grid back in. See if I can, is that now it's grid 4, grid 3. Oh, what did I do with it? Did I use grid 3? Yeah, I must have done.
So you can line them up and colour them in.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there we go, look. I did it. It's an angle. So if I want to, there we go. So if you didn't want to draw them in, you could colour them in, or you could use it as background.
Yeah.
So you see I've coloured those in, but let's bring a few more just in the background there. You see, so it starts to bring it out. Yeah. And then of course a little hint of colour. So let's bring a little bit of red in.
Back to your pencils.
Back to your pencils.
Back today in stock.
Now, of course, if you didn't want to use pencils, you could still use your pencil and tortillon.
Now, if you are thinking, oh, I've already got the tin of pencils, we've got those in the show as well. But these are the ones that come in the cardboard box. They're different pencils to the ones in the tin, different shades of colour. But of course, these are perfect to use on darker colour cardstock, like the pad we've got in the show, Tommy's pad. So if you do want that, that is 24 of the pencils for, what was it, $15.99, wasn't it? $15.99 back in stock today, so they're still available at the moment. Oh, the pad, Tommy's pad sold out.
Well, it's Tommy's done that, isn't it? He's going to be wanting a bonus.
He will.
Don't tell him. Shh, don't tell him.
Don't tell him it's sold out.
Anyway, of course, putting that on a card afterwards, if that's all you wanted to do, you see using the grids and using a little bit of the letters, it fits on a tile beautifully. And it's actually a quick card, but it looks like you've spent hours.
Exactly. And you haven't spent very long at all.
Yeah, so you need to sign it because you've physically drawn it. So,
yeah.
It's lovely how they mix. I love how things mix together.
Well, everything in the show is absolutely flying. If you want to get to grips with your grids, and value for money, again, is fantastic because you've basically got 4 different grids. Two of them look the same, but one's going vertically and horizontally, and the other one's going diagonally. Half the stock of the grids is now gone. You get 4 of them, and you get, of course, the book to show you how to use them as well. Now, the letters, which are brand new today, brand new, we had a healthy stock, but the stock is going very fast. You're going to get all 3 cases, all 3 sizes of the letters. The largest upper and lower, the medium size upper and lower case, and the smallest. Nearly 70% of the stock of this is gone at $39.99. So obviously it's giving you the outline of the letter, which you can then either tangle around it, tangle in it. You can fill in the blanks, of course, that the stencil will leave very, very quickly and very, very easily. And you get the hashtag, you get the @ as well. So for your social medias and that sort of thing. And you also get the dots, the // and also, of course, the exclamation marks there too. So all 6 of those stencils, opening up a whole world of personalization. You can use them for sign writing and things as well. If you do maybe craft fairs, you want to make, I don't know, a thing of your website address or your email or anything like that, having those bigger letters are going to really help you. But also, of course, from positivity words, like you said, hope, could be believe.
Anything you like.
Anything at all like that, you can personalize it. But also for personalization of Christian names, letters of or initials for people that are getting married or civil partnerships, it's perfect for that, of course, as well. But yeah, who'd have thought you could use letters in Sanntangle? But you can, obviously. $39.99 for that particular collection today. JD 1225, JD 1225 is your product number if you want that today. And remember, it's free to order on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. Free to order on the app. Lots of you, actually, many of you use the app to order now. A massive number do. So it's really quick, it's really convenient. If you want to order on the website, if you want to go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, you can order that way as well. Now, do you want to stay on the grids or do you want to go on to the...
Yeah, we could do the letters. I wanted to show you a
More
couple
letters.
of things with that, of course, but we've got the dice in.
You've got the dice.
We've got the tangly trails back, but we can use that in a minute.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
that's right. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, so what I've done myself a little frame because as much as you have the letters, you have extra bits in there that you can use to sort of change things up a bit.
Yeah.
So I've done myself a little frame. I've just used the edge of the stencil there, and I'm going to come straight in with pen. And this actually, the frame here, look, is using this one where you've got the letter SR. I did my initials because I thought it'd be, who else would I do?
Exactly.
But you can mix your own, it's fine. I'm not going to put the letters in. I'm going to go around the frame. I'm going to start here and I'm going to do a swirl. All right, so I'm not trying to sort of match it in any way, shape or form.
Right.
I'm just curling it. You know, we used to do these when we were kids and we used to sort of do lots of big ones and colour them in.
Yep.
So... yeah, and sometimes we used to do it, I don't know if it might just be me, you used to colour your whole paper in lots of different colours and then go over the top with black wax.
Right.
And then use the end of a pen or something and scribble out. So
remember
you've
that,
got this, and then, so you've got different colours underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh no, it's not just me then.
Oh no, used to do that.
Yeah, I love it. So you see that swirls, and this is in the instructions, so this is one frame. But you think, okay, how's that going to be a frame? It's just a few swirls. But
all it is like a series of S's, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Anyone. And even if you've got to sort of join it up. See here, look, I've got an odd join. I can put that in. So it looks like I meant it. Okay. So from there, right, what am I going to do with it? I'm going to draw around it. Like this. And you know, this is sort of my shape. I can stay within the frame that I've drawn, or I can come out of it a little bit. I'll just do this little bit. So, I mean, you could do that, you know, outside and you could do it inside, but if I just do this sort of side here, there you go. And then look for, let me finish that bit. Okay, look for little sort of gaps, and what I can do there is I can come in and put some loops in. You see now it starts to sort of build and create something a little bit different.
Yep.
See, I can get some loops there.
And every Sanntangle project will be unique.
Absolutely. You know, and this is just kind of fun because there's no right or wrong to it. See, I'm not going to put any in there, but that's my choice.
Right.
Let's put a couple in there, look. And a couple in there. And again, I can sort of squeeze some in there. So you do it all the way around. This bit, you could choose to leave it. You could add some lines in. You could colour your little bubbles in. We could add some little dots or little loops in there or little lines. You see how it starts to sort of form together? So I'll leave that for a minute because I've got a finished one. You can see of that. But then imagine inside, if you didn't want to use the letters, you think, like, okay, I want something a little bit different. Let's have a look. We've also done Bestie. Let's have a look. So you see, there's our frame that we've just done. Yeah, you could have numbers in there.
It could be the year you were born, your age, whatever it might be.
Yeah, look, this looks interesting. See, it's got the start of some flowers. So let's have a look at these. So imagine I've got something in there. Let's put some flowers in. It starts with a line. Lots of lines. Okay, lots of lines. Yeah, no right or wrong. Little triangle on the top. I'm slightly curving it. See? Like that. And then that one. Then that one. Okay. And then this one, it says, okay, start with the middle. So let's bring one up here. It's got a bit of a flat top and back down. And back up, flat top and down.
Yeah.
Like that. And then it's got a little triangle at the top like that. So it looks like it's sort of flapped over. So if I do a few more of them, see that one now is going to go inside the frame because it's touching. But that's okay. So there's no real plan, it just starts with lines. See where it goes.
Every little shape is its own little project, really, isn't it?
It is. And this is, when we look at this is one sort of feature in that booklet that you don't have to use the letters with it. You can just use this on its own. So have a look through and think where else can you use some of these elements, because there's not just 4 projects in this book. There are so many other things you can do with it. So we've just picked on a frame and a few of these little shapes. Let's have a look at the little sort of leafy shape that comes in there. You see it starts to build. Okay, I love drawing them. I like doing the curve, the swoop, and then it comes back as a zigzag. And then let's bring some of those little leafy shapes, which again, we've done these a couple of times today.
Do you know what? It's so exciting to do something with your hands, because everything these days is, isn't it? Touch screen.
Yeah, so that's
phone, tablets and stuff.
every sort of little bit and piece there that I've done. I've actually, spent a little bit longer, and I've created this. So that I've done this on a tile.
Oh boy, look.
Yeah. So I've got the word thanks in there. So that's the smallest letters that we've got there. Fits on a tile beautifully, and then you see I've put a little frame around it.
Yeah.
Little leaves, and then you see the frame that we've just drawn here. Look what happens when you shade it.
Beautiful.
I mean, I could add colour in there. I could bring that colour out into there, but...
It's the shading with the pencil and the tortillon.
Yeah, do you
Right.
want me to show you how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because this is everyone's favourite bit.
This is the bit. Here we go.
Getting a tortillon. The tortillons will be on the website, by the way.
Yeah.
Basically, it's compressed paper
Yeah,
for doing shading.
Yeah. I did leave the outside. Right, so you see where I'm holding my pencil? Not here, here.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do is add some to the outside.
What B would that be? 2B?
This is a 2B.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a nice soft pencil. It's going to work with all your papers. It does come with a white chalk pencil.
Yeah.
I'll explain that in a moment. If I just do this bit first. So I'm just going to do those 2 sides, or shall I? No, I've done all of them on that one, so I'll do the same. So you see, adding some graphite. See how easy it goes down? If I used a mechanical pencil, a HB pencil, you wouldn't get that.
No. So the 2B and the white pencil together, the white chalk pencil, perfect if you're going for that darker book, Tommy's pad earlier on. £3.90, that's what it's going to be called from now on. £3.99 gets you the 2B and the white chalk pencil.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm bringing my tortillon in, and again, I'm not holding it, right at the end. I'm swirling it, and look what's happening to
It's
that.
so satisfying.
Oh, it's lovely. And the sound, it's just lovely, isn't it?
And it's like it's lifted off the page now.
Yeah. Let's just soften that off.
Yeah, love it.
So, there's lots of different ways of using this. You can swirl, you can just do lines, you could swoosh. It's basically moving the pencil, but you're in control. So if you think, I can't colour and I never get the shading, use the pencil and the tortillon, and it's going to do the work for you. And this is a serious essential if you're tangling.
Absolutely.
Because it makes all the difference.
You do, is it packs of 4 tortillons?
They come in 12s.
12s, sorry.
Yeah, they come in
okay,
packs of
pack of
12.
12, they'll be on the website if you want those.
And of course, if you find, as they get a little bit dirty on the end, because they do, and they can affect, if you don't want too much graphite on, you can actually use a nail file and file them back to a point, and that'll not only clean them up, but it'll point back to a point, because it's paper. Don't sharpen it.
No.
It doesn't work. And if you find as well that the tortillon gets a bit round on this top edge, there's actually, let me just finish that bit. There's a hole at the top of it. So if you open up, an old paper clip, open a paper clip up, push it down the hole, and it'll pull this back out, push it back out to make a point again.
Good tip.
So yeah, so that's where you've got this lovely sort of shading. But if I bring in a bit of darker paper, this is why, we talk about a a chalk pencil. So it's not like a normal white pencil. So my normal white pencil, I've got one here, look, if I was to actually colour with that one, let's put a bit of white down. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Now, the point with these as well is they are triangular. So the first time you sharpen them, be careful because, you know, they're not round.
Right, okay, got
so you've got edges to deal with. Just take your time, you'll be fine. Or you can use the Fiskars knife and sharpen them. I've got one of those.
Yeah, that's in stock at the moment.
So here's my chalk pencil.
Look at the difference.
So you see a difference already, yeah? But if I take my tortillon, I'm going to just have a look if I've got a cleaner tortillon. Oh, no, never have.
We do the sanding blocks as well, which are also great for sharpening them up and cleaning up your tortillons. They're on the website too.
Yeah, never got a clean tortillon when you need one. I'll probably find it in a second, but anyway. So what's the best of? Let's just get rid of it on a rubber a little bit. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Because all that graphite coming off. Okay, so if I was to try and use tortillon with my regular pencil,
nothing happens.
It's not moving.
Oh, look.
Yeah, and I can still go this way.
Yeah.
So what that's effectively doing is exactly the same as the graphite pencil, just with the white chalk.
Okay.
So this is going to work on your darker papers where the graphite works on your lighter. If you try use graphite on a darker paper, you're still going to see it, but you're going to get a shine. Yeah, and you can still soften it off, but you're not going to get the shading effect that you would get on your normal paper. So the white chalk works. Now again, sharpening. Because it's chalk, it's very brittle on the end. So what I would suggest you do, and I know you're all shouting at the telly now, yeah, I know. Put it in the freezer for 10 minutes. Don't leave it overnight like Leslie did with a bunch of them for class, and they were all in one. Put it in the freezer for about 10 minutes, and then I use a Derwent pastel pencil sharpener. So you want to look for a pastel pencil sharpener, that works best.
Okay.
Nice and gentle. You don't have to go to a serious point. Nice and gentle, and it'll sharpen fine. But you've just got to be careful with it because it's very brittle because it is chalk in a pencil. It's amazing. Okay. It's amazing.
Well, that show that I did with Carla the other day, the Faber-Castell show, had the sanding blocks in it for your tortillons. It also had the professional 3 types of blade sharpener from Faber-Castell. That will be on the website as well if you want to have a little look. Now, before we end this show, my favourite part of Sanntangle, ever since Sandra first brought this out, is this. It's the tangly trails. Because if you're like me and you're not very decisive, you might think to yourself, I don't know what tangle I want to do. I don't know what shape I want to put in that letter or whatever. What you've got here, if you open up the book, are a number of different shapes, a number of different tangles that Sandra has designed that you can copy, but you can incorporate it into your artwork. You've even got a little grid, a little stencil there as well, so you can do your own little grid chart if you want to.
Well, Dave, I've got mine here. And
I
use it all the time. This is what you can do with your grid. You can create your own little cards with it.
Yeah.
And I've got cards for each book. I've got cards for flowers. I've got cards for, flourishes and that kind of thing. So you can make your own little section of
But the genius thing about it is that you've got number 1 through to number 20, and you've got a dice. So if you, like me, can't make your mind up as to what you're going to be putting where, let the dice decide. Number 4. There you go.
Oh, it's so cool.
That's the tangle that you're going to do that you couldn't make up your mind about.
Yeah.
When you've done that one. Number 3. There we go. Some actually little kind of fern. Number 2. This is weird. 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
Let's do it again. Number 16.
Oh,
there we go. 16 is over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, down there. There you go. So it's let the dice decide for you. And your artwork, it's in the lap of the gods. It's in the dice.
It certainly is, and this is great for a number of reasons. If you've never done it and you want some patterns to start with, they're great. You can use those. If you're getting to the point like me, sometimes I'll use the same pattern all the time, and I love them. And you just think, I wish you could try something different. This is going to take you out your comfort zone.
You get stuck in a rut, don't you? Yeah.
If you've got, say you've got a tile. And you think, I don't know what to draw on it, so use it for that, and you create some lovely little pieces. And I know Dave's got some little samples there with the actual card on the edge there.
Oh, here.
But you never know what you're going to get. But if you've got a bigger piece, or you've got a larger section, or a frame that you want to fill in, and you think, I don't know what to put in it, then you can actually roll the dice and you can put something else in there that you perhaps might not have thought of.
And everything will work.
You can't plan this. You can't plan it.
And that's what I love about it, because you'll have a totally unique piece of art that you've not decided. The dice has decided what you're going to be doing, and you could do the same picture 20 times, but letting the dice decide what tangle's going to go where will make it.
You don't know what you're going to get, and I think that's really nice, and it's great actually. Yeah, not just with the kids, but the whole family. Because if you're all going to have a go at it, and you think, I don't know what to draw, and you know, even if you've all sort of rolled the dice and you get the same number, I know it sounds daft, but if you do, every single pattern you do is going to be different to the person next to you.
I love it. I absolutely love the whole concept of it.
Every time.
And you know, you can make your own charts as well. You can actually come up with your own tangles and use those as well. You don't have to stick to the ones that are in the book. But it's only £17.65. And you know, it's just it adds a little bit of extra excitement and unpredictability.
It's a little bit of fun, but it's a real good learning tool. Yeah. I know we don't want to talk education here, but it's a learning tool that you can pick up, and it's going to get you out of that sort of comfort zone. It's going to give you some new ideas, and you're just going to find new best ones.
And even the tangle is step by step. You know, they don't just show you, or Sandra doesn't just show you the finished shape. She shows you how to get to that finished shape step by step. Yeah. So very clever, very, very clever. Now, if you put, you know, your numbers and that sort of thing in your letters, you could do that dice technique with those as well. It's not just for the shapes that are in here, obviously. And you do get the stencil, and you get blanks as well, which of course you can fill in with your own tangles or mix them up a little bit if you choose to.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to? Shall we try something with it?
Go on, let's do it.
Shall we?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I'm in the middle pages, and actually in the booklet here, I have got examples, and I've shown you which numbers I actually rolled the dice, and that's how it ended up.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle page. Do you want to roll the dice, Dave?
I'll roll the dice.
You get small things, you know. So I'm on this left-hand page.
Four.
Number 4. So you have to do, okay, number 4, it's a real cool one. I've got my tile. I've got this picture here. So it's triangles.
Okay.
So let's do it. It's like a little bit of a line like this, and then it's got a triangle on the top like that. There we go. And then it's got a triangle on the top like that. So let's do another one. So look, it's coming off the top of it. Triangle. Now, if you do this and you think, oh, I don't really know what I'm doing there, how's that work? You know, as long as you're on a theme, you can make your own variation.
Yeah. So,
for example, here, if I just do this one. I mean, I am using an 05 pen as well, by the way, so it wouldn't perhaps be this thick normally. Let's take it off and do a second one.
The thing is, with Sanntangling, there's no right or wrong.
No,
it's a shape that you've created, or a shape that you're copying out of the book, or whatever.
Roll the dice, Dave. Let's do another.
Okay. 17.
17. Oh. So we've got like a letter Y here.
I feel like a bingo caller.
Yeah. So I think within this, what I'm going to sort of, let's do it up here. So look, it shows me. Now, if I join that to the bottom there, just so I've got something to sort of land on, I'm going to go from there. Look, I'm going to put that line in, and then I'm going to do this one. I'm going to join it, look. So I've got a section there. I could put something else in.
Yeah.
And do another one. This is great for dragonfly wings.
Oh, yes.
Bee wings.
We've got dragonflies later, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, look at that. I didn't know that was happening. Go on, Dave, another one.
One more. 14.
14. All right, we've got loops. So let's do loops. So I can choose to do them here, look, like this. In there. And that one. And that one. And then it's got a bit coloured in. So let's colour that in. So I don't have to do a whole bunch of them like it shows there. I can look at whatever I've got on my piece in front of me.
Just put them where you think it's going to look good.
It's got like eyelashes, look. One a bit bigger in the middle.
It's like a little light bulb, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. So, you know, you could just keep going. I could add all of them up here. Look, I can bring a few out here. Different sizes.
Now, I'll tell you what. Later on at 4 o'clock, we've got the next show with Sandra, and I can tell you that it is Aperture Stencils coming up in the 4 o'clock, and they are flying already. They're already on the website. If you're going out and can't watch 4 o'clock live, you can pre-order them if you want to on our website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. But that's going to be the next show. So different to this, we might bring a few things back that you may have missed in this show.
Yeah, I think Tangle Trails, I think we'll have it out all day just because we like it, because it's fun.
Yeah. Hang out with us all day through till 9 o'clock if you can. Lots of great shows, lots of great guests. Lovely Liz is here in a second with That's Crafty, with something brand new as well. But whatever you do, Order on the website now. Join us for the show at 4 and the next one at 8 for more Sanntangle fun. But stay tuned, it's going to be a great afternoon here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of Journal It templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Hello there, welcome back. I told you it's a great day at HobbyMaker today. Look at who's here, Liz.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, love.
Hello, love. You all right?
I'm good.
I'm
Very
good.
good.
I'm good.
Yeah,
we didn't plan that, did we? That we spoke at the same
No, we
time.
didn't,
We didn't.
actually.
But
No.
we're just
like
in
we rehearsed
sync.
it, but we didn't.
We're in sync, aren't we?
We are in sync. Now, That's Crafty is what Liz is here to talk about today. And Liz actually designs not only the templates we've got, the stencils we've got in the show, but also you designed the stamps that we've got in the show
I
as
have,
well.
yes,
You've
I
been busy.
have. I have been a very busy girl, yes, I have. And this is a bit of a dream for me because I am into my fairy tales and my enchantment and my little whimsical world that goes on in my head. So I've tried to bring it out for everybody to enjoy.
Now, what Liz has brought us in the past are basically templates and stencils that you can turn into journaling and journals and books and things like that. And bearing in mind the number of you that have got thermal cinches and have really got into the bookmaking side of things, these templates that are brand new today, you can use for that purpose. But also they work as cards too. And as you can see, the shapes that we've got here, we've got the toadstool, we've got an open door, we've got alcoves that lead in like a tunnel that could lead to an enchanted world. I'll show them to you actually. You've done these boards for us, which are
I
fantastic.
have, yes, I have.
Look at these. Oh, not
Yeah, so we've got
you out, sorry.
the fairy door journal is that one. So
Yep.
it has a little door at the front as well that you can open. And then the idea of that is you can stitch your pages in, so
Yep.
you can make a journal or
Excellent.
use it for a card front as well.
Absolutely.
The little one is like a little snail shed. I've called it the snail shed.
It could be a beach
But
hut,
it could be a
garden
beach
shed.
or a garden shed. But because of the fantasy, obviously, it is for housing your snails.
It also could be like a sentry box for a guard or something like that,
it
couldn't
could,
it?
little teddy guard,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Yes.
Then you've got the toadstool.
Yes, and that's like a concertina journal, so you can do your storytelling in that. And it has a little front on the top of it so that you can 3D it. So that little mushroom top
Yeah.
comes as an, you can cut that out separately.
But
to
equally,
3D
that
it.
could be a toadstool or a mushroom card. Doesn't have to
Yes,
be a journal or a
yes,
book. So
yes.
they work for both things.
Yes.
And then over here, you've got this wonderful, it's like a tunnel.
It's a
that you're
tunnel,
looking
yeah, it's like
into.
a tunnel, but into an enchanted little glen or a forest or...
But equally, that could be a window, it could be a big door to a church or something like that. You can make it into all sorts of
And
things.
that's a memory album, so that is a pocket page album, and you have the capacity to put 10 pocket pages in that.
Okay.
So loads of room.
Loads of possibilities and capabilities with this. So you're going to get all of these fantastic stencils. There are 16 in templates in total for £24.99, and you can be making all of these things, whether they be cards, whether they be books or journals, whatever you want them to be. They could be photo albums, they could be memory books, whatever you choose, for £24.99. And we've got amazing stamps in the show as well. A wizard on a snail, of course, that's the only way to get around.
Oh gosh, yeah, just a snail's pace. That's the only way to travel.
Yep.
You've snailed it.
So £24.99, again, all the hard work's been done by Liz for you. You just basically trace around the template and then cut them out and make them into whatever books you want them to be as well. Now, we've got so many fantastic samples here.
I just have to say thank you so much to Glynis, Denise and Philippa for doing the most amazing samples in the whole world. They are just phenomenal.
There could be storybooks.
Oh, well, if you see some of them that they've actually done like little storyboards within them.
Just show you this one. And that's the kind of alcove one. Again, you're looking into maybe a whole different world inside. There we go, look.
But it's lovely. There's all little flips and flaps in that one. That's the Philippa one. It's just beautiful.
Flips and flaps.
Flips and flaps. We like the flips and flaps.
Absolutely. Up here, excuse me, up here we've got the toadstool.
That's from Glynis. That's
This one?
Yeah, you've got to look inside that. There's little passports in that,
This is
little
all
postcards.
one piece, but look. So there's the wizard on the snail that we've got the stamp of coming up in the show in a minute. Oh, wow, look at this. Liz, 10% of the stock's gone already. You're loving it.
I loved it. I saw Dawn. That's my pal Dawn. I've seen her name.
Oh,
Hello,
really?
Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Dawn's one of my retreaters. She's a lovely lady.
Lisa's in as well, Angela, Julie, Alison, Dawn, yeah, Angela in Nottingham's just coming through as well. But just think, there's no limit to what you can make with these and how many pages you put in the books.
No, especially not that one because it's a concertina one, so you can literally go to town with that.
You can.
But it's just the whole storytelling thing of it that I like because, I think it's so important for adults and children to still keep that
Escapism.
tradition, exactly. So you can make up all sorts of stories.
And especially the shed one. I mean, that could be a garden shed, it could be a beach hut, you can make it into whatever you wanted it to be. But they're just beautiful, they really are. And they're so much fun to do. And the templates themselves, they're all pre-cut, you just basically draw around them.
Yeah, you just
and then
need
cut
a
them out.
pencil and a pair of scissors and maybe a knife if you're under adult supervision. I sometimes have to have adult supervision. But basically, you can take them wherever you go. So if you travel camping or whatever, this is a really good thing that you don't have to plug in.
No.
And for electric, you literally need a bit of paper, a bit of card, some crafty board or whatever, scissors, pencil, and you're sorted. Bit of glue, yeah.
Now, before we start to craft and start to put them together and make them in a second, £24.99 XR3014 is a product code if you want to go for all of those templates today. Keep on checking out on those. How to use them we'll show you in a sec. But Liz has also designed these stamps. Now, we've got the Fairy Cove stamp set, which has got the must-have wizard on a snail. You've hand-drawn these, yeah?
Yeah, they're all, yes, yeah.
Look,
Yes.
I'll turn them around. Look at the size of them. They're lovely.
They're really good size. So they're brilliant for your journal fronts, for inside your pages, but perfect for card makers as well. And they all mix and match. So
And you're entering a different world. A little fairy door down the bottom there in the tree trunk.
yeah, it's got a little fairy house that. So there's a top floor and a ground floor on that.
How posh.
I know. Only the best for my enchanted village.
And then you've got Hollow Whimsical Fairy Cove as the wording on there as well. So all of these stamps are new today and they're £17.99. And of course, they've been coloured in on the front for a little bit of,
bit of inspiration.
Yeah. You can actually copy those colours if you want to, or go your own way. It's entirely up to you, but it gives you ideas as to what Liz was thinking on the front there. £17.99 if you want that one. That's called Fairy Cove. The next one is a Magical Doors stamp. Now, this is where the fairy door really comes into being. Every house has to have a fairy door.
Absolutely.
On the skirting board. That's where they live.
Absolutely, and in the garden.
And in the garden.
And in the garden.
Then
And that's a nice one because it's got your little filler stamps as well. So a little bit of grass. You always need a bit of grass. Wood bark. There's some cobblestones, and then your brickwork for your building itself, and then 3 different windows.
3 different windows.
Which one are you going through today, Dave? The arch window or the round?
Circle.
The round window.
Yeah, the round window, absolutely.
With Jemima and Hamble.
That takes me back. There we go. Look, aren't they just great? Again, brand new today, £17.99. This is going to be a very, very busy show. This one's very popular already. TD3036 is your item number for that one. That one's called Magical Doors. Then you've got the Enchanted Garden stamp set. Now, this has got, unmistakably, what looks like a very well-known nursery rhyme character.
Yes.
This is her
Good
version of it.
As Glenys calls her, Ald Red.
Old Red. But she could be any colour you want her to be. But
Ald Red, yeah. So there's a little lamp there as well, a little garden lamp. There's the mushrooms, there's a little sign. All sorts of little whimsies on that.
So this is going to help you to maybe tell your story that you want to kind of make up to put into the book that you're making, or you could use them for card making. You don't have to have a story attached to them at all. But yes, you've got words like flutterbys, enchanted garden and tales, but the characters there, the fantastic mushrooms are there. The little bee, look at the little bee down
it's
the
a bee fly.
A bee fly?
Bee fly.
Bee fly.
Yeah, it's got its bee face and fly wings. Bee fly.
I love your world.
And it's dangerous sometimes. People often say that.
So that one is the Enchanted Garden stamp set. The next one is the Star and Moon stamp set. So you've got the same character but in a different pose. But then you've also got the animals here as well. You've got the snail, a couple of snails actually. You've got the fox there as well, which is rather lovely. You've got the bark. Down the bottom there, again, some kind of accent stamps that you can use. Star, moon, gazing and magic are the words you've got in that selection there. And they're £17.99 as well. Great value for money. They're great quality stamps.
Absolutely, and Laura makes sure that they're jam-packed with the stamps. So when I've done the design, she makes sure you get as many stamps on that A5 sheet as we possibly can for you.
Superb.
And it's really good quality, so that the actual impressions when you stamp with them are just superb. All of that's Crafty stamps are like that.
Excellent.
Very,
So,
very nice.
designed by the lady herself. So if you'd like to get any of those or all of them, remember it's only 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker. Free phone call, even if you're using your mobile to get through to the call centre, or use the app, or use the website, either way. Even if it's your first ever purchase, welcome to HobbyMaker. You can order right now, and we always give you that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Right, Liz, what do you want to show us first?
Okay, so I'm just going to show you just how to make one of the little mushroom houses.
Okay.
So on the show today, we've also got some accessory packs for your covers, and then also an accessory pack for your inside pages.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is one of the sheets of the Crafty board. So I'm just going to draw around this. And this you can use your scissors to cut it out. So it's not as dense as, your grey board or your mount board that you might do for photographs, etc. I've just moved my template a little bit there. Just going to draw that as an indicator of where I'm going to put my lid bit on.
Okay.
But the templates themselves are a 350 micron mylar.
Fabulous.
So they're really, really good quality. So they're not going to flop about. They'll take quite a lot of wear and tear. So as I say, this Crafty board can be cut out really nicely with a pair of scissors.
Now what we'll do is we'll go through everything that Liz is using in the demonstration at the end of the demo. If you want this board, it is in the show.
Yeah, so a nice hefty pair of scissors. Don't use your sewing scissors. Don't use your posh scissors that your friend Gillian bought you, which I've got moved out of the way. There we go. So it's got a really lovely shape to this. Now, if you wanted to make it into a card, what I would suggest you do is fold your card I would use either 2 A4 sheets or an A3, and this bit here put on the fold, and don't cut this bit, so that would be your fold, and then you could cut a little bit there and a little bit there, so it opens up in one go.
Okay.
If you were doing it as a card. But all I want to show you is just how versatile these are. So that's going to be the front cover.
If you've got any rough edges, could you go over with like a...
Oh, a
sanding
little
block or
emery
something
board
like
and that,
Yeah,
but
emery board,
do you know
yeah.
what? I'm not bothered. I like a bit of rough edges because it's natural, isn't it? It's in nature.
Absolutely.
And then also in the accessory pack is some cartridge paper. So these are for your inside pages. And part of that mushroom house, there is a page template which has a little spine on the side of it.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is just drawing round this template, drawing in that line, because that's where my crease line is. So if you can see there, there's a little notch at the top and a little notch at the bottom. That indicates that's where the score line is.
Gotcha.
Don't cut it. No cutting. That's the score line.
Okay. And of course, you've done all the measurements, so you know everything's going to fit perfectly.
Yes, even though my maths is absolutely awful because I'm more of an English and art person than a maths person, I have struggled with millimetres to get the right measurements for you, so you don't even have to worry about it. Because sometimes it does make me cry thinking about maths.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I hate it.
Now, approaching 20% of the stencil set has gone, the templates, to make all these 4 shapes and the pages to go inside them as well. If you don't want to make them into books, use them for card blanks.
So what I'm doing, I'm actually scoring through 2,
Yeah.
but I'm going to cut them in half, and I'm going to do it exactly the same. So I've got 4 pages, because I just want to show you how to put the cover together.
Does it matter how many pages you put in any of the books?
You can put as many as you want in.
Okay.
But especially this one, because there's no specifics, because it's a concertina.
Yeah.
If you wanted to not put the back page on and just carry on with your inner pages, you can go in infinitum.
Right.
So they make a really good art journal type of book as well.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got, your kids' drawings and stuff and you want them to have a project over the summer, this would be ideal because you could just keep adding and adding, get them to decorate the front cover and then do the back cover when they're finished.
I think more and more people are loving the idea of making their own books, whether it's memory albums,
No, absolutely.
storytelling.
Absolutely. And the benefit of these is that you don't have to be a sewer, you don't have to be a bookbinder. Everything is explained in the instruction sheets. I also have a Facebook group called the Journal It Template Club with Liz Wheeler.
Okay.
That you can join, and every Friday afternoon usually I do a live, or we have a guest person to do a live for inspiration using the templates.
Brilliant.
We have competitions and giveaways.
So what do we search for again?
So it's called the Journal It Template Club with Liz Wheeler.
So search for that on Facebook if you're going for the templates, and you can join in with the fun on that.
Yep, and there's also That's Crafty Creatives, which is the That's Crafty group. So on every other Thursday, I do a live with them as well. Tends to be a bit journal it as well for a bit of inspiration. But it's a lovely club. The Journal It Template Club is such a lovely, warm group of people, and it's all about the love of making journals and having a bit of fun.
This is the lovely thing about social media, really. I know there's a lot of negative things about social media as well, but there's an awful lot of positive. When you buy a product like this, you're not left high and dry wondering what to do with it. You can join like-minded people, get their inspiration, give them inspiration as well.
No, absolutely. And, and I have people messaging me at stupid o'clock at night, and that's okay, because if they need a question answering at that time, I'm usually awake or I'll answer them. But if I'm not available, if I'm snoring away, there's usually somebody in the group that'll answer them anyway. So everybody helps out. So what I'm doing, I'm just drawing back through that score line. So all I'm doing, I'm just folding them over that little flap. And the idea is that we start to concertina them together. So let's get my That's Crafty multi-purpose glue. So I've folded it so the flap is facing up.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a little slather of glue along the edge. And then the next page, I'm going to have on the opposite side, but the flap still up.
And that gets you the concertina effect.
Yep, so that gets popped on there. layer that up, fold that over so the flap's facing up.
Sadly, if you're watching us in America, that's Crafty don't ship to the USA at the moment. We're trying to get that changed in the future, but at the moment, so if you are in the US, apologies, not for this show. Other shows, Sanntangle, that sort of thing, yes, not that's Crafty though at the moment. But in the UK, absolutely fine, obviously.
There we go. So I've got 4 pages there, but 8 pages because I've got the back of it.
Perfect.
And then all I would do is just stick that little flap there on the inside of the book like that. And that is my little mushroom journal, almost complete, apart from the back page.
I love it.
So where that little gap is, what I would do is draw around that on some more board and then use my foam pads or some spare board. So any of these little bits of board, don't waste them. They can be cut up to use as like a 3D element behind. So as you can see on some of the other mushroom samples, they've been raised off the surface so it looks more 3D.
Sure.
That one there, yeah. So she's used that template to cut the top bit of the mushroom out so it's got like that 3D appearance.
I think everybody's fallen in love with the Wizard on the Snow. Your stamps are flying.
It's
They
so
really,
lovely.
really are.
It's so lovely.
Isn't that great? So it could be a card.
It's
You
called
could make
Wilbur.
it into a tape shape. Is he?
Wilbur Wizard.
Wilbur Wizard. It could be a tent-shaped card if you kind of just stick the mushroom together at the top. But equally, it then makes these fantastic books and journals to which what you put in them is entirely up to you. It could be full of photographs. It could be a to-do book. It could be just a storybook. Maybe you've got lots of stories in your head and you want to do them maybe for the grandchildren or the next door neighbour's kids or whatever. You can make wonderful kind of myth and magic tales by using these stamps together with these templates. But the templates themselves are flying. You get 16 of them. And what you've basically got, you can see all the different shapes you've got here. I'll show you the boards again quickly. Now you've seen that demo as to how easy they are to put together. Let me just show you. I'm glad you've done these for me, actually, Liz. It makes life a lot easier. So here we go. This one.
Fairy door.
Fairy door.
Fairy door journal.
So that is the fairy door on the front of what could be a book or a journal with
Yeah,
as many
but
or
there's a
few
separate
pages.
piece for the door, so you can just use that anyway on anything.
Okay.
Yeah, separately.
Fabulous.
Yes.
My favourite is down here because
Yes.
that could be a garden shed, a beach hut, a sentry. It could be a wardrobe.
It is, but it's a snail shed as well. So what I've done on one of the samples, I've actually cut up inside there and dropped that down. There's the red one there. Yeah, that one.
Try not to.
Yeah,
knock it
so
over.
that one has an accessible door to it. So it has the little ramp for the snails to climb up.
Yeah.
And then when it's bedtime, that just closes back up.
Of course.
But it has the little ramp because obviously that wizard needs to get up there as well on his little snail
Absolutely.
ped.
And there's your toadstool, which we've just shown you how to put together. And then this one is the aperture book.
Yeah,
which has
and
got
that's
these,
beautiful, beautiful, lovely archways.
it's like invitage, isn't it, to a degree? A bit like that.
I love it. And the pocket pages. So there's the templates to make the spine, the mechanism to put your pocket pages on the inserts as well.
Brilliant. I mean, maybe you've got a particular event that's happening in your family that you want to mark with a book or a journal. These templates are the most cost-effective way of getting everything in the right shape and size to make whatever you want. And because they're basically a shape, you can convert them into whatever you like. If you don't want a snail shed, it can be a garden shed, a tool shed. It could be a wardrobe if you want to put fashion on it. Someone's nuts about their clothes and that sort of thing. But you've got the templates here to really go to town. I mean, this one, look at this. I showed you this earlier on, but again, you can make the pages out of whatever you wish, put onto the pages whatever you wish. It's a blank canvas for you to make into fantastic collectible books for the future. Now, we have also got our accessory pack that we touched on. Now, the accessory pack is the we haven't got enough room here, have we?
I know, that's the problem.
That's it.
I
Right,
know.
now let me give you...
So we've got the construction pack, so that's the one that's your outside pages. So it'll have your Crafty board. So it's
Yep.
got 2 sheets of your Crafty board. It's got some Tyvek, which is like a polyethyl propene It's like a fibrous material that they use in the construction industry. They also make mail envelopes out of them because it's virtually indestructible.
It's this, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can't tear it. You have to cut it with scissors.
I mean, it looks like white paper, but
it's
more
not.
than that.
There's fibres embedded in it. So it just means that when you're making a 3-part book, so you've got 2 covers and the spine, it's the bit that goes in between the spine. Because what you don't want is your book to rip apart.
No.
So that is virtually indestructible.
But you
that.
just cut it with scissors,
Just cut it with scissors, but try and tear it and you'll burst a blood vessel.
Okay, so you get 2 of that, the Tyvek.
Tyvek it's called.
Tyvek.
Yeah,
and then you get
that's
2 of the whiteboards, obviously,
The
that,
Crafty board, and then you get
you cut for the toadstool.
5 A4 sheets of white card as well.
And that's...
So it just means that you can construct some of your journal covers as well with card. Yeah.
Okay, so that's called the construction pack. You get all of that in there for £12.49, RG3004. If you fancy putting that in your basket, please do. And we've also got the paper and card pack, which I think is
so these are like your inside pages. So for that one, we've got some beautiful cotton rag paper. Beautiful for watercolouring on. So can you imagine doing some stamping and then your watercolour effects with your little characters, your little animals?
How many sheets of those do you get?
So
4?
for
5?
that you get 5 sheets of the cotton rag paper.
Love that.
You get 5 sheets of the cartridge paper. Now that's 170 GSM. That's my go-to paper for any of my journal insert books.
And that's the cartridge paper.
That's the cartridge, So it's like a lovely. Do you remember like your sugar paper at school? But it's just a nicer quality.
You get 5 of that.
So you get 5 of that. You get 5 A4 sheets of 230 white card. And 5 sheets of your
the black.
225 black card. So nice. Construction weight as well for your inside pages. So what I sometimes do with the thicker card, particularly for a journal, so I've got like 4 sections, I'll use the thicker card for the outer pages of my sections, and then my cartridge paper or the watercolour paper for the inside as well.
And all of that is only £9.99, so that's a lot for your money, isn't it? XM3040 is the product code, and that gives you lots of variety. If you want black, you want white pages, if you want the cartridge paper, which of course Liz swears by, and that handmade paper is gorgeous, 5 sheets of that as well. XM3040 is the product code. Now we have also got some pick and mixes. Now these are doing very well. We've not even mentioned them yet, okay? But we've got, I think, 3 pick and mixes that we can talk, or 4. Okay, 4 pick and mixes we can talk about. The tiny stencils, the dinky stencils they're called. Now this is any
3, I think.
3 for £8.97.
Yeah, they're lovely. So again, I've chosen these with Laura to go with the stencils and the stamps. So you've got your brickwork, you've got beautiful forest tree there. We've got another sort of cobblestoney brickwork. That one's like a pathway or sort of pebble dashing as well. And it could also be like a mossy background as well.
You could also use these, of course, on the front of your book.
No, absolutely. A lot of us have used them in that way. Another sort of cobbly stone effect.
So they're on their own £3.99.
And then there's that little one as well, which is, that's the little stars and moon one as well. So a choice of 3 of those.
That could be a Christmas bauble if you wanted it to be.
Yes, it could be, but it's just lovely to go with the stars and moon.
So those are the ones that you've got to choose between. Any 3, they also have a little hole in them so you can put a jump ring through them, which is really handy. You could go for all 6 if you want to. 3 would be £8.97. So if you wanted all 6, that would be less than £18 for all 6 of them, if you wanted that, okay? But if you want 3, you'll save the money by buying just any 3 for £8.97. A lot of you are buying all of them. Yeah, absolutely. If you just want one, £3.99, AD3043. So that's the little dinky stencils. And then we've also got the bigger stencils as well, which are here. Now, these you're going to get on some of them. You get the positive and the negative.
Yeah, if I've got mine there that shows you that one.
So that's it with it popped out, but you're going to get the positive as well, so you can use both of them. So that one is trees.
Trees. You've got a little chopped down tree as well, and a couple of mushrooms and a leaf in that one.
Yeah, and they all just kind of pop out. So you've got the positive and the negative included with that one. They're £6.50 each, or any 2 for £10.92.
Yeah.
So, yeah, £6.50 each or any 2 for £10.92. Really good value. There's this one. What's this one called?
that's a tree as well. I'm not sure of the names of them.
think that's
we'll
bear
have to check.
tree.
Bear tree, okay.
Yes, that's winter tree, yeah? Winter tree, bear tree, trees and cobblestones. This is cobblestones.
Yes.
And then
That's
I've
a
got
nice one as well.
that
so
one.
all of the stencils are really good for your card making as well.
So you choose any two for £10 and 92 pence. £10.92 for any two, okay? That's the stencil pick and mix that we got for you. Choose any two for £10.92. And then we've also got a pick and mix on the paints as well. Now, we'll do the metallics first of all. So this is probably the easiest way of showing them to you. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on. Right, these are the metallics. I've got a little crate with these in.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I'll get them out of here for you.
They're
Let's see.
Rich is the company name that Laura gets in, and they're rich in nature. They're beautifully creamy.
Now,
Go on like a dream.
look at how many we have to choose from. Now, all these colorways, you just basically select them either on the phone with the call center, or you can, of course, go on to our website and see them all individually available. And we've got basically any two for £9.94, okay? They should be £5.99 each. So you've got classic gold. There we go. Classic gold is that one. Then you've got the pearl. Then you've got the yellow.
And I've painted those on black card, so
Okay.
so it really pops.
Cream. That one is your pink. That one is your antique plum.
That's my favourite.
Ruby red. There's your blue.
That's my favourite.
Beneath that, we've then got the
I think it's puce, that one,
Puce?
is it? Yeah.
sugar pink.
Green.
Walnut green.
walnut green, that's my favourite.
And then lilac.
Yeah.
And they will work on any surface.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful.
I mean, imagine what they're going to look like on white as well, but that's it on black, okay? So you choose any two for £9.94. Those are your metallic pick and mixes. Now, the next ones, these are really cool as well. Let me put these back in the crate. Oh,
Oh, that's torn it.
that's torn it. Now, this is glitter paint. I didn't know it was such a thing. Look at these. Listen, I don't remember ever doing glitter paint before.
Well, they're a really good way of not getting glitter all over your clothes and all over the floor and all over the cat.
Which is an occupational hazard,
Yeah,
isn't it?
because they're sort of contained in a clear gel, in a clear glue. So I've done the sample board there with them. So you can use a grubby brush or one of your old brushes, because obviously there is glue inside it.
Yeah.
Or use a palette knife to actually apply it to your project.
Okay, now these are...
And the glue does dry clear, but it leaves that glitter encased in it.
Now these are £5.99 each, or any two for £9.94. Okay, now look at these. It's a glitter paint, and it doesn't come off.
I know.
Black.
So you can make your own glitter card as well with that. It's just yummy.
Black, gold, silver, bronze, red, turquoise, green and pink. Any two of these for £9.94. And remember, just one P&P per day of £4.95.
Yes.
So we've got all those four pick and mixes for you, and lots of the stencils were going before we even mentioned the fact that we have the pick and mix on the show. But that is available if you'd like to go for it right now. You can go for 4, go for 6. You'll, of course, multiply your saving then by doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, take advantage of those.
Your ruby red, obviously, she needs red shoes, she needs red boots, she needs a red hood, and your mushroom needs a red top.
Good point. Yes, so I bet the red one will be the first one to sell out. I bet you.
Yes.
Bet you what you like.
And the blue's obviously very beautiful for wings and everything. All of them are just beautiful. Your night sky with the black.
Okay, let's have this.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just use a little bit of my walnut green, and I'm going to go through one of the stencils just to do a little bit of the brickwork in the background. And then I have got some stamps already prepared. So all I'm going to do, I've got one of my little Dobby stencil brushes. So it's just, all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of water to my brush. So I use these almost as a watercolour, and it still keeps the metallic pigment in it. So I'm just dabbing on and then just dabbing off some of the excess. I'm just going to go through really randomly this sort of greeny brickwork, because obviously it's in the forest. It wants to be camouflage because nobody wants to find a fairy, do they really?
Exactly.
They've got to be well hidden.
Many might hunt for one.
But no, you can never find one. So just make sure that you have dabbed off some of your excess, unlike me, because it will ooze under. But I like that effect, very random.
Yep.
And you see I've gone over the top there. I'm not bothered because I'm going to cover that in the red.
Okay.
Okay, so make sure you wash your stencils because it is an acrylic paint. So make sure you have them nice and clean. I'll probably clean mine on Wednesday. That'll be good enough for me, to be honest. I know I'm shocking.
I like your style.
Well, blooming heck. I'm still trying to sort my house out. I've had 2 people saying, we'll come and do it for you, Liz. Not seen them at the door yet. That's
right, okay.
hashtag just saying. So I'm going to use this ruby red now, and I'm going to go in with my paintbrush.
So this is one of the metallic paints?
This is one of the metallics. But what I'm going to do, because I don't want to use all of the glitter paint, what I tend to do is go over with my metallic paint first, and then I'll choose little areas to go over with the glue glitter plate when it is dry.
Doesn't it cover well?
It's just a beautiful and this isn't been watered down, so this is just direct from the bottle.
And this brand called Rich, it's
Rich
really
Hobby, they're absolutely amazing. Yeah, really, really good. So, you know, it has a lot of coverage. My I've got shaky hands, you see, because I've not had enough coffee yet today.
It's normally too much coffee.
Oh, I was up at stupid o'clock this morning to drive down to my pals and then get my chauffeur to come and get me.
It's worth it though.
Oh, absolutely.
We always have some fun.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know, and it just gives a little glimpse into my head doing something like this.
Now the paints, remember, any 2 for £9.94 or £5.99 each, including this lovely red.
And it dries very quickly. I have got my heat gun with me, but I don't necessarily need it.
You can see it drying actually.
So yeah. There we go. So let's just get round there. And if it drags a little bit, don't be afraid to use a bit of water just to spread it round. So it just increases the lifespan of it. So I often just have a little palette of water with me as well.
And to be honest, you've used very little out of the bubbles, so it goes a long way.
Yeah. So sometimes what I say is rather than squeeze it out, give it a shake, but open the lid and take it from the lid.
Oh, right.
So that's just another way of saving your paints
Good
as
idea.
well.
Yeah.
So there's my little mushroom lid. And then I have pre-prepared my little door there. So that's my little door that can go at the bottom. And like I said before, I've got some spare Crafty board there. So what I'm going to do is just cut a couple of strips of this.
And that's from the construction pack?
That's from the construction pack, yeah. So I can just glue that up. There's my glue. I need somebody to put little snicky notes on my stuff because I'm rubbish at... Honestly, I've got like a space this size on my desk at home where I work and put something down and lose it.
Yeah, I'm the same.
But then I have flying cats. Oh, honestly, I did a live on Thursday for That's Crafty Creatives. And...
the cats join in.
Well, whatever time I've got my live set, they know it's programmed in. So Kitty Perry's the younger of the 3, and he teases Waffle, right? So Waffle's in a box on the table in front of me.
It's a brilliant name for a cat.
Waffle and Pancake. I've got 2 brothers, and then Kitty Perry after Katy Perry.
Right.
So Waffle's just sat there in his little box, quite happy. So Kitty wants to start messing with him, paw going up like that. And then the next thing, Waffle comes flying across the table. And
during your Facebook Live?
Oh, yeah, and then all you can hear is like this clatter, bang and wallop. People who've got their earphones on listening to me, they've jumped back with like
It's worth tuning in for the Facebook Live for that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So they're still available to watch. Yesterday I did a live just showing, as a little sneaky peek of what was coming up, and did this fairy tale. I made those little trio there. The little cards that fit in the little box. So it was like a little trio of a storyline about, Al's Red, and we wanted to have not eating granny, but having a vegan dinner together. I know.
I love your world.
I know. So I gave everybody a nice lentil stew recipe so that nobody was being eaten alive. But then I said, because she was having that torch, they torched Granny's house for insurance money.
I'm going to have to make a point of tuning into your
Oh,
Facebook.
honestly, you'd be most welcome. Anyway, I need a favour to ask you, because I've promised that you'd sign the back of them cards, because they're a giveaway that when I get back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
So it'll be, yes, I've been in Lizzie's head. So there we go. Another little bit of 3D-ness on the back of that. Don't look at me colouring in. I know I've gone over. But there we have our lovely little house there. We've got a little bit of grass, because you can't have any fairy house without a little bit of grass growing.
Quite right.
There we go. So,
There we go. Beautiful. And that could be a card.
Well, there could be a card. I
could be
know
a book.
exactly. Yeah.
And the templates, the stencils templates, call them what you will, they are the most popular item in the show, and you're going to get, remember, a total of 16 of them. If I get the boards again, that's a lot of stencils. And why do I need 16 stencils to make 4 different styles? Because you've got the stencils for the doors, you've got the stencils for the roof, the stencils for the actual sheets that go inside the books as well, if you want to make them into books. But if you don't want to make them into books, you don't have to. They could just be card blanks. This is the concertina toadstool that Liz did earlier on. And you can have as many sheets on that, as many kind of folds on that as you wish. But the templates will give you the right size to put into that. And of course, if you want the construction pack, so you've got the kind of the hardcore for the front and the back of the books, brilliant. And then that one's got the aperture on the front, which I love. And again, that can be a fantastic book. What will your books be about? Are they books of stories? Are they books of photographs? Maybe you've got loads of photographs on your phone, which we all have, which you never really think about what to do with them. They just stay on your phone. Print them off. I mean, gone are the days we used to send our films off to be developed. We got them back in the post if we were lucky. But nowadays, you know, you can go to your local supermarket and use your phone and print off those. What do you do with them? Put them into books that you've made. Make them more personal and more specific. And the stencils, you know, you're going to have them for life if you look after them. They're really good quality. They're going to last a long time, but you don't have to invest in expensive machinery. All you've got to have is a pair of scissors, a pencil, and some cardstock to draw around, and that's it. The templates will always be there for you. $24.99, and you can sell what you make as well, can't you, Liz?
Yes, just don't replicate the templates and sell them all.
But if you make the books or make albums, yes, of course you can.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, please do post what you've made with them from previous templates as well. It'd be, you know, fabulous if you make something and enter the prize draw.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And Share Your Makes, we'll announce the winner of today's or this month's Share Your Makes this afternoon, or this evening, actually, at 7 o'clock, OK? Just make it part of what you do when you're crafting. Whenever you finish something, take a picture of it, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then one person at random gets selected with a £100 credit on their account. 7 o'clock tonight, we'll announce the next winner. Now, I've got to find them. The rice papers are here somewhere. Here they are. Now, rice papers I love because you can do so much with them. You get 4 sheets of rice papers. They fit the theme of the show, don't they?
Yeah, they're like a fantasy theme. So we've got some really nice little dragonflies and ferns on that one. That's a really nice. It's like what are they called? Those
dandelion.
No, you know, like the way that they do the photographing with the sunlight.
Oh,
yeah, thingy.
what's that called?
Thingy, what's it?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, we know what that means. And that's a
Thingy
really
what's
nice,
it?
yeah, thingy what's it? And that's like a lovely glen, that, isn't it? Beautiful. So in the background of those arches, that would just be lovely.
Would be.
Would be lovely. And that's a really pretty one as well.
And of course, the versatility of rice papers are amazing.
Oh, yeah, you can put them on anything, but they're quite nice to have like in the little window as well.
Yep.
So if you cut the window out and use that as, you know, as the window itself, that would be lovely.
£9.75 for 4 is amazing. You can use all the sheet. You can use just little bits of it. You can tear it. You can add water and just kind of feather it to separate certain sections if you want to. Use it in the windows of any of your sheds or indeed your toadstool that you're buying today. Or you could, of course, use it on glass. You can put it on plastic, on wood, on MDF, on fabric if you've got the right decoupage glue. And that will be all on our website, of course, as well. But £9.75 for all 4 of those. YA3017. Now, the stamp sets are being very, very popular as well. Now, the fairy one is the most popular. So where's the Fairy Cove one? Okay, this is the one that's in the lead. I wonder why. It's got the wizard on the snail. What's his name?
Wilbur.
Wilbur. Wilbur the wizard on the snail. Isn't that great? Where else would you get an image like that?
I love it, I love it. But what we're saying, if you coloured his hat in red with a little bit of white trim around it and just draw some little horns on that snail, it could be Father Christmas.
Could be. Yeah, absolutely. You've got a 2-storey fairy house there. Someone's doing all right for themselves. You've then got the words there as well, which are hollow, whimsical, fairy and cove. You've got the little bird there as well. So that one is in the lead at the moment. That's the Fairy Cove stamp set designed by Liz, as you can see. And again, you can make and sell. Next one is Star Moon stamp set. So again, you've got a little snail in there. You've got to think about snails, haven't you?
Because I have so many in my garden.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, because I have my gazebo of doom outside in the garden most of the time. Every morning when I unzip them, we have a little selection, having a little party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'm being very careful how to do, how to move them so that you don't just lift them off.
Yeah.
You've got to be very careful.
Yeah,
with them.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yes.
So that one is called Star Moon. Then you've got Enchanted Garden, which has got another character, like the little girl we showed you a few minutes ago, in a different position though.
Yeah, Ald Red with a basket. I
Yeah.
see she's got an empty basket because she's going to Grandma's to pinch out of a biscuit tin.
Ah. The little flyby.
Bee fly.
Bee fly. Oh,
Bee
sorry.
fly.
Flyby's an airline.
It was, yeah, but
Yeah, it
bee
was.
fly.
Bee fly. That's that one. And then the last one is the magical doors. Now, those
Yes.
doors could lead to anywhere.
Yes.
Anything that's in your imagination, that's what the door could lead to. Fairy doors, absolutely, they could be that. The windows are there as well, all done and designed by Liz, and they're $17.99 each, brand new today. If you would like them, it's TD3036 for the doors, okay? TD3036. Another demo, if that's all right, Liz.
Okay, yep. So what I've done here, I've got just some pink card that I've folded in half, and I've got one of the little card fronts for the tunnel card. And what I'm going to do, I've just cut the top bit off it at the side, and then I'm just going to draw around the aperture and cut that out with some, very carefully with a knife. I have got Dave next to me, so he is my adult supervision. So don't forget to open it out rather than do through both sections. And if you have got a ruler, use that, but I do it so often, I can usually do it
Got a very steady hand.
vaguely straight. Should see me at night. I've started crocheting, honestly. Oh, I'm halfway through a bald eagle. I asked my husband, because I've made him a starfish, an octopus. I'm 2 weeks into the journey of crocheting, so I've done a starfish, an octopus, seagull.
Done all that in 2 weeks?
Seagull, yeah, they're only tiny.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on, they're only little. And then I said, what else would you like me to make? Have you got a bald eagle? Of all
Men.
the bald eagle, of all the things, a bald eagle. Okay, so I've cut my little aperture out there, and I'm actually going to get some of my rice pepper.
Is that the Toft crocheting that you're doing?
Oh,
Kerry Lord on Sewing Street?
no, no. It's
That's
just.
the sort of thing she does, characters like that.
Oh, yeah, they're like amigamarumi, amigamami, amigamomi. You know which I mean.
I think so.
Yeah. It's like the little Japanese characters. Okay, so I'm going to draw very faintly inside that aperture so I know how much of my rice paper I can cut out.
You see it?
I can, I heck. Blooming clown, honestly. Oh, Dave, don't be laughing at me.
I'm laughing with you,
You
not
laugh
at you.
with me, I know. Honestly. Right, so turn your rice paper round and draw it around. Oh, look, you can see that line. Muppet, that's me today, Muppetry.
How often are you with us? Once a month?
Maybe twice a month soon.
Oh, okay. Cool.
not saying
surprised because the
anything.
shows are popular.
Yeah,
These templates are great.
I love it, and I absolutely love working with Laura and Graham, who actually, because I have to send him to transfer into his little machine, and honestly, it's just comedy. So I try really hard to get all the measurements, because I normally work in inches,
Okay.
but these are in millimetres, so
when-
I have
when
to
you're-
go to the nth millimetre.
When you're designing templates then, do
Yes.
you actually make them out of card
Oh,
first?
yes.
Like
So
a prototype?
no, absolutely, yes. So he gets the prototype with all the measurements of everything, lines and
Yeah.
where the score lines are. And luckily, this time, there was only one slight revision, because, you know, it's sort of sometimes backwards and forwards, but, you know, we're so used to working together now, and I know to get it really right from the start. So I've just used a bit of my That's Crafty glue to stick that onto the front there.
Nice.
That's quite lovely, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That's quite lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Al's red here. So I've already coloured her in. So she's just going to sit jauntily on the front of that card. But first of all, I'm just going to get my glitter glue. We've got some time, haven't we? We're all right for time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've got 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, so like I say, because it is glue in there, do not, I can repeat,
Don't leave
do
the
not
cap off.
use, no, but don't use your best blooming brushes.
Oh, okay.
Because they'll get clagged up. So if you're going to use your crappy ones.
So the glitter paints, which one? Turquoise and bronze are the most popular?
Oh, well,
okay.
the red though, you've got to get the red because obviously
Got to get the red for a hood.
you've got Al's red here, you've got to get her done.
And any two for £9.94. $5.99 each, but any two for £9.94. And yeah, I suppose I must have probably done glitter paints in the past. But
Yeah, but this, so all I'm doing, I'm dabbing rather than brushing. Because it's a glue, I'm just dabbing very gently. And I'm not using very much because I want it to spread.
Right.
But it
Dab
just,
it rather than
just
brush
dab
it.
it then brush it, because otherwise you're going to get some lines without much on. And I like that bit of texture.
Yeah.
But it does, you don't need very much for it to dry quite quickly as well. Or you can use a little palette knife as well, either or. But you can see now that little, I don't know if you can see in the camera, that little sheeny sheen. It's got a really nice little glitter point.
Do you have to stir it or not really?
I've not.
No.
I've not. But if you leave the lid off, then you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, it's going to
And you
dry.
won't have to, yeah. But make sure you have your pot of water at the side of you. And then I'm going to go, she's going to have some, let's give her blue boots. She's going to have a bit of glamour blue boots.
Okay, well, the blue is one of the most popular colours. That one and the bronze.
Oh, well, there you go then. Oh.
And you can put it onto white card or any colour card, but you did it on black on our little swatches
Just to,
here,
yeah.
just to show you how
I
it
did
pops.
that watching the Olympics things last night.
What do you think of it?
Oh, do you know what? I was on with my pal and I was just going, he's got a bin bag on his head. Why has he got a bin bag on his head? He's got a bin bag on his head.
I thought Celine Dion was fantastic.
She was very
Absolutely
good.
fantastic.
I don't know what Lady Gaga was singing. Very beautiful woman, but she could have picked any French song but that French song. I don't know. But it was just honestly, Steve, if you want, I'll send you a video. Steve sent me this YouTube video of this opening ceremony of a tunnel between France and Switzerland. You have never seen anything like it.
I'm intrigued.
I will send you the link. You have never seen anything like it. Yeah, so I saw that and I thought, yeah, I'm not surprised you've got a bloke walking around with kids with a bin bag on his head. I don't know, was he supposed to be the man in the iron mask or something? I didn't really get it because
to be honest.
I was sort of doing my little prep boards last night.
It's a bit
So I was
bizarre.
watching it through a gap because I've got a partition between my lounge and my dining room. So one of these like little screen things. So I was sort of watching it through that. And it was just the bizarrest thing. So I've just raised her up a little bit.
Okay.
I've always got songs in my head, and I think you know which song I was going to sing then.
You
About
raised
you.
me up.
Yeah,
Funny that.
honestly. Yeah, my head is a very, very strange place sometimes. And I don't even know why I've done a fantasy range, because I'm afraid of trees and forests.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't like witches.
Oh, okay.
And they
Well,
reside
who
in
does?
a forest, yeah. So there she is. So she's walking in the moonlight, but she has a little moon that's going on at the top.
So these stamps are from, this one is from the Star Moon stamp set, okay? That's got the character in it. I think the other ones you're using are from the Enchanted Garden. Yeah.
Yeah, we like to mix and match.
Mix them up. They all go together well.
Yeah, they do. And the thing with, if you do one of these little, like the little lamps, just another little suggestion is when you've stuck it on, go around the outside with a little bit of your yellow paint to give that glow effect.
Yeah.
So just go round it as well, so it's like it's lighting not just the little lamp, but the rest of the area. So they're really nice to do on black card, obviously with your metallic paints. That stuck to my hand, that. There we go. And she's got a little bit of a, let's put a little thingy there, a little bit of signage.
So we're not only just making books and journals in this show, you know, the great thing about the templates are that you can use them for card making as well, so which is what we're doing.
Yeah.
So it suits everybody.
So there we go, and we've got, let's get a little pen, and let's go Dave's gaff. With a little arrow going that way. There we go. So she's off to Dave's gaff there. Our lovely little red, old red. And there, just a nice little,
there you go. Cute
just
little
a nice
card.
little whimsical card there.
Okay, so the deals we've got with Liz this afternoon, this Saturday, are brilliant because you've got, firstly, the set of stencils or templates that allow you to make these 4 designs of book or card, because you've got the outline and you've got the templates for the pages as well. You've got the little shed, which could also be, of course, the snail shed. It could be a garden shed. It could be a beach hut. It could be a sentry box for a soldier. It could be anything you want it to be. But you've got all the templates to do the doors, to do the openings, the windows, that sort of thing, the apertures as well. All you've got to do literally is go around the template and then cut them out. Simple as that. And you've got them for as long as they last. They'll last a lifetime if you look after them. But look at what you can do. I'll show you the board again quickly because that is easier to see, white on black. So you've basically got the outlines, no expensive machinery needed, no expensive tools needed, just basically a pencil and a pair of scissors will cut all these out for you. Just choose the cardstock that you want to use with it. I mean, that could be a little box in actual fact, not just a book.
No, yeah, it is. So it fastens as a little box, that, yeah.
Then you've got your toadstool with the kind of concertina idea. And then this one, I think this is my favourite because it's got the beautiful, it kind of draws you in like an invitage style. And inside you can have as many pages as you wish. But to get all the pages exactly the right shape and size, all that's been done for you by Liz. The templates give you basically the outline to make them into books or cards. We've got the fantastic pick and mix deals, of course, on the stencils and also on the paints as well for you. They're on the website too. But if you want the stencils, they're £24.99. That's it. But let me just grab another book at random on from the front here. There we go. Look at this. That's the invitage style. But look, you can have your own little storybook.
So that's using one of that inside cover there is using one of the stencils. So I've painted the whole background in green, and then
that's the metallic paint. The
metallic paint on the cartridge paper, and then gone over with the stencil with my stylus or a pencil. So it sort of gives you an indentation of that tree, and then painted it over with the brown.
Love it. And we've got pick and mix with those stencils as well. I mean, you don't have to have words in a book, just pictures sometimes are enough to be a little storybook for the kids.
They're lovely. So I was going to do little word bubbles as well. So that's what I mean about the light. So I've gone round, you know, just with with like a little bit of the...
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Really effective. But you've got the templates to make these books into whatever you wish. You can even set up a own little business. You know, people know that you've got the facilities and the talent to make books like this and journals. When people know, they'll probably ask you to make them. XR3014. Liz, great to see you.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
What time are we back?
Back at 6 o'clock tonight.
Okay,
yes.
that was part two.
Yeah.
So more inspiration from all of these fantastic templates and paints and stencils then. Coming up next though, Dee is here. We've got some amazing, amazing products, brand new from Dee. Lmgifts. You know I love that show. It's coming up after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon and I always look forward to Wendy's here. She comes to us at least once a month, maybe a little bit more regularly in the future, fingers crossed.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Because Lmgifts, I love what you do. Dee is a one-man band. She makes the paint, mixes the paint. She puts all the kits together. She does all the artwork. The whole process of Lmgifts is fantastic with the clear stuff, giving you that amazing kind of lacquered and varnished effect. And I know so many of you have dipped your toe in and tried it, loved it, and have come back for more and more and more because you get a lot of repeat customers.
Yeah, I've got a lot of repeat customers. Yeah, all my VIPs as well.
Now, we've got many, many, many new projects for you in the show. We've also got, of course, the main starter kits that will come with the LED light, which cures the clear stuff. But we're going to start with a little message that if you spend £50 or more in the show, you will get one of these in your basket. You don't have to order it.
I'm just wondering if that's the right one because sorry.
It is the right one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what you're going to get if you spend over £50. So basically, this is a stand, so you can put your clear stuff and your varnishes and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so you basically put your clear stuff upside down. Me and this camera always. I'll leave it there.
That's the idea. So you can colour it in.
Here we go.
But then the idea of having your clear stuff upside down is it's always ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's ready to go, and because my clear stuff is not a full-blown UV resin, so when you use it and there's bubbles, you can't burst the bubbles with a flame running a flame across it. You'll need to pick them out.
Right.
So the reason why I put them upside down is because then the bubbles float to the top and they're away from your nozzle. So maybe when you just start, there'll be a few bubbles, but then after that will be nice.
Okay, so the stand will be included in your order if you spend over £50 or more as a little free gift from Dee, and I'm sure many of you will be doing just that during the show as well. Now, it's 2 years since you joined us at HobbyMaker, and that's the reason you put that into the show today, isn't it? Little gift.
I only really realised this week that, it's 2 years. Listen, this is me again. I'm not even going to lie to you, Dave. This idea came to me 2 days ago, and I quickly whipped up the design. I'm like, no, I have to do something special.
Second anniversary, let's give you that as a little freebie if you spend £50 or more in the show. Now, the first thing we're going to show you is basically everything you're going to get on the stand here is what's included in this deal. Now, this is going to give you, first and foremost, the template made from plywood to make what we're about to show you, this finished card. So, look, how adorable is this? Something like this we did in the last show when I was with Dee, and it was massively popular. So this is the next version of the same sort of idea. The template, you obviously use it with cardstock, because the template is plywood, so you can use it again and again and again. But you also get, of course, the post box. You get the plywood little teddy bear that you can colour and paint with the paints that are included, and you get the clear stuff included as well, even a pencil in there too, and a pull me tag. So if someone actually gets this as a gift, they know that it's an animated card. That is so cute. But that's what the clear stuff does. Can you see the shine on the top? It's like a varnish, like a finish, which is lovely. And your paints, you actually make them.
Yeah, I make them myself, still in the kitchen.
Wow.
Still making them in the kitchen.
And the paints are amazing. The paints have got a most amazing shimmer to them. So you're going to get the palette of the paint in with this. The little teddy bear. You've got, of course, the plywood post box. You've got the plywood template, which you can use again and again and again to make more of these. And the clear stuff and a Merry Christmas little memo in there as well. Now, this is $25.95 today. But of course, you have the template to actually make as many of these cards as you wish. We have got some other themes as well without the template, which you can add. We've got a floral theme and so on. But they're like add-ons. But this is going to get, once you've got the template, you don't need it again. So it's pointless buying like 3 templates.
No, you just buy the one with a template, and then we've got the 2 additional designs. So then I'm going to continue creating more ones, because once you've got the template, you might as well just buy the little add-on pieces.
But isn't it great? The teddy bear's posting the letter. It's so, so cute. And you get the paint to obviously paint the board. You also get, of course, the clear stuff, which gives you that fantastic shine on the top there as well. And if you've never seen this before, basically you need a UV light, like a nail light that you would normally use, which we have in the show at a really good price as well. 10% of the stock of this is already gone. I'm not surprised at $25.95. Because once you've got the template there, you can make as many of these as you wish. But if you want to go for the teddy bear, posting the letter today, $25.95 is your price, and it's LE5120 is the product code, okay? LE5120. Now, if you've gone for that, you may well want to go for the Foxy and also the florals as well. Now, this is going to give you, obviously, the plywood. So if you have a little look at just over here on the end here. So you have a little look over here, the Foxy and the flowers. So the Foxy, first of all, there's the Foxy. So you've got the fox itself, happy birthday, and you've got the birthday cake, and you've got the ladder as well. Now, the idea behind that is that it works in this way. So here, as you can probably see, the fox climbs to light the candle on the top of the cake.
And it's the exact same template.
It's the same mechanism, but just vertical rather than horizontal. So you've got the happy birthday on the lip of the envelope. Isn't that great? And again, you can use your paints to colour them in. We've got paints in the show as well. We've got the big collection of the paints, which I know was massively popular before. The clear stuff is on the icing on the cake there to give you the shine, and on his hat as well. But the mechanism from the teddy bear that we just showed you, that's what's been made to make the card. And these are like the add-on plywood embellishments that you can put on the top. So cute. So that's a Foxy version. £7.95 is all that is. So if you've gone for the teddy bear with everything else in it, just go for that one as well on top. That gives you another theme that you can be making with it, okay? That's HE5183 if you want the Foxy. And if you're not really into the animals, but you like the idea of the flowers, there's a flower version as well. This is really cute too.
So that one is just...
Yeah, I'll take it off you. Just for you. Now it's concealed in the actual pot, but lift it up. Isn't that great? Surprise.
And with that one, you can put like a little magnet on the back so they can take it off and then use it again for something else.
Oh, I like it. Great idea. So yeah, if you look at actually what you're getting on the card here, this is what will come to you in the post, okay? So you've got the flowers. There's the flowers. You've got thinking of you, and then you've also, of course, got that little plywood pocket with the just for you as well. So that's what the flowers kind of sit inside. Really cool. And you're going to demo it now to show us how to work it.
I'll show you how to use the template.
Okay.
So let me just get everything together. So first thing that you obviously want to do is paint all of your little pieces and glaze them so they're ready to go.
Yeah.
And then, thank you very much, Dave.
That's all right.
Let me just get my cutting mat, which I forgot to put up here.
Nice paper.
Thank you very much. I think I've had this paper for like 5 years
Okay.
to draw. So what I tend to do is, just to save myself some of the card, I try and get it right up to the edge.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use my pencil. And the first one you want to do is just on the outside. So that will create the front cover.
Does it have to be a certain GSM of paper or card or not really?
No, anything sturdy enough that will work. This one is, I know this is not a 300 GSM, this one is lighter. So anyone would work. So the first thing you want to do is the front cover. So outside and then the center box that you'll cut out for the little slide up and down.
Yeah.
And then you want to do your back panel. So I'm just going to move up, and then in those lines you're just going to draw your lines. And then that's the front and the back done. And then you can just cut them out. Either use a pair of scissors. I'm just going to use what's meant to be a box knife, but I use it as a craft knife.
Why not, if it works?
It works, it's sharp enough. Sometimes I'm really scared I'm going to slice my fingers again. Done that once.
Don't do it again.
No, I never want to go through that ever again. Because I can't handle blood, so it was particularly
I've got a
bad
thing about
for me.
blades and needles. I'm awful. Terrible.
I'm just going to go right around and cut into my back plate, of course. Because that's just how I roll, apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut out that centerpiece.
If you're a little bit concerned about the clear stuff, how it works, we will get to that a bit later. Don't worry. We'll show you how it works and how easy it is to do with the UV light.
Yeah, especially if you're scared of using UV resins, the clear stuff, my glaze, is probably a good starter.
Because yours is different too.
Yeah, so a lot of the chemicals have been removed out of mine. So in the UV family, mine is closer to your nail gels.
Right.
So it's a lot safer to use. So unless you're allergic to nail gels, that's the only time I'll say you have to wear a mask and maybe some gloves. But other than that, it should be safe enough for you to use.
Cool. I think that's why people love it so much, because it's fuss-free, it's no hassle, it's quick, and it's really effective. It looks fantastic.
So I've just realised what I didn't do, of course, is do the lines in here as well so that I can know where to fold. Yeah.
Right.
I'm just going to draw the lines in so I know where to fold.
It's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it, what the template does and what the lines are for. And
yeah, it's definitely not, you don't need to be a rocket science to do it. And I am just going to fold it this way, and then I'll fold it over to the back.
yeah. So using the edge of a ruler
Yeah,
instead of a
yeah.
scoring tool. If you've got a scoring tool, then fine. But
I don't have one, that's why I just use a
now,
ruler.
the Teddy, the one that's got the template in it, a third of the stock has gone already in less than 15 minutes. Another winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
But I mean, the popularity of your shows has massively increased, hasn't it? Every time you come, it just gets busier and busier and busier. People, it's different. And, you know, it's lovely that we have the big organisations and big companies here at HobbyMaker, but it's even better, I think, that we have the small independent businesses like Dee's making the paints in the kitchen.
I try and every time bring some more stock.
Yeah.
I never have enough
You
stock.
never have enough.
Never.
And the last show we had together was probably one of the busiest you've had.
The last show we had together was literally my best show ever. It was crazy. Okay, so when you stick them together, what I will suggest you do is do it on one side first, because you need to line it up.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a full tutorial of this available on my YouTube, step by step as well.
Okay.
And then I'm just
What
going
do people look for on YouTube? Just search for
Just search for Lmgifts by D. Literally
Lmgifts by D. Okay.
on any social media. So I, of course, see guys, I'm always say I'm not a card maker, this is why I get these things wrong. But I've got a little bit of an overhang. It's not such a big deal. All I'm going to do is just trim it because it still fits on the back.
So this could be made out of heavy-duty paper or even
Yep.
lightweight cardstock, I reckon would do fine for
Yeah,
me.
this I think is a lightweight card. I mean, you work with cardstock. You'll be able to.
That's probably a 200 GSM, 210,
Yeah,
220, something like that.
Okay, and then for the slider.
I'm only guessing, but it's about 200, 220.
And then for the slider, again, just to save some card, I'm going to just bring it up to the edge. And pencil, just draw that. And then this time, remember, draw the fold line. And then again, I'm just going to cut that
So that's
out.
going to be the insert that goes inside?
Yeah.
Right, got you. And remember, with this collection, you're going to get the template, which is what we're using, obviously, to draw around at the moment, but you're also going to get all the other plywood elements. You've got the post box, you've got the little teddy bear, the pull me tag as well. You've got the palette with all the paints. Can you see all those handmade paints in there, which you can, of course, decorate and paint the teddy with as well. The Merry Christmas, and the clear stuff is in there as well. So we'll show you how to use that soon.
I've made this card a few times, and every time I make it, I forget that I actually just need to. So because you have that little pull me tab and not the whole full fold out, let me fold this, no, let me do this. You just need a small piece of the card. So let me fold it, because you're going to stick that on to be able to pull the slider out.
Right.
So really, all I need is just that little piece there, and the rest I can cut off.
Okay.
So then just go ahead and cut that off.
Lots of you are going for the flowers and also the fox as well. Because if you're going for the bear, that gives you all the basics that you need to make the card from start to finish. And these are the extra add-ons that you can, of course, use in the same way. So the flowers and the fox, they're only about £7.99 each, I think they were. I'm pretty sure that's what they were. £7.95. £7.95 each set. And if you've bought something today already, 1p&p for the whole day.
Right now, I know I'm going to get confused with myself here. So you'll have two extra little pieces in your kit, and those two you just need to stick together. So if you watch the YouTube tutorial, it will show you to do that first.
Right.
And this is basically the spacer to make sure that your teddy bear moves above your post box.
Ah, right.
Now, I always get this one wrong, and I have to faff around because I couldn't really, not today.
Done it first time.
Yep. So I do show you properly on the YouTube tutorial, but it basically fits in, so it fits in with his body.
Yeah.
I didn't switch on my glue gun, but I've always got my glue dots at hand. So I'm just going to pop a glue dot on just for demonstration purposes for today. And stick him on. And then first glue him into place so that you can see exactly where that needs to go. So if you're going to put him on, he basically, the edge just needs to go into the corner, yeah?
Yeah.
So now we know where he goes, and now we can go and stick down our little post box. Such a quick
I reckon
card.
that's his letter to Santa. don't you?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
got to be.
maybe the sentiment I should have done.
Letter to Santa.
We need to have like a meeting before the show, days before the show, so we can come up with these ideas.
Yeah, we do have a meeting before the show. Yeah, we do.
But
maybe a few days before.
And then you can just stick on your pull me.
Or a creative headstorm or something.
Yeah, definitely, because every single time, and I'm sure people who watch the show a few times will see every single time we come up with ideas. I'm just going to do this very carefully with a glue dot, but then you just pop that on, and then that's your card done. A lot of my my website customers are not really card makers, but all of them have loved making the cards, because this is my monthly subscription box for this month.
Ah, right.
and everyone has enjoyed making the cards.
I mean, that would be for your special person in your life, wouldn't it? That would be for your other half, or your mum, or your dad, or your son, or daughter, or whoever.
Another tip, because I just did it again. If you do your sentiment, pull your teddy across first so you can make 3 moves underneath.
Make sure it's high enough.
Yeah, because mine's now getting stuck there. Luckily, it's just with glue dots.
But
there you go.
What a cute card. So let's just look again at what you're going to get. Already 60% now of the entire stock has gone. If everyone checks out their baskets, please do check out your baskets. You've got the plywood template. We're so used to seeing templates in mylar. It's refreshing to see them in plywood, actually. And the same wood is made of the postbox and the teddy bear, the pull me tag, and remember those two are kind of the spacers that make sure the teddy bear's higher so he doesn't get caught. You've got your paints down there. These are the paints, of course, that are handmade by Dee herself. You just stick them onto the palette. There is a little glue dot on the back of each one. I love the palettes with the paints. They're so sweet. And then you've got the Merry Christmas message, and you've also got your clear stuff as well. So that is just $25.95. That will make that one card, but then you've got the template left over, and you also get the pencil in there as well, by the way.
Yep.
And then you get the template left over, which you can then make more and more and more of the same type and style of cards. And we've got the extra add-ons over here as well. So we've got the fox. A third of the stock of the fox is gone. If you want to use this away from that mechanism and use it completely differently, it's entirely up to you. You've got the word happy birthday in plywood. You've got the ladder. You've also, of course, got the birthday card, birthday cake, sorry. And also, of course, the little fox who, when you lift up the mechanism, climbs the ladder to light the cake. So cute. $7.95. If you bought the teddy bear a few minutes ago, of course, you've got the mechanism anyway, and that's what you can do with him. But if you just want this on its own, it's HE5183. And then the floral bouquet, which is this one, and rather than, there's no ladders or anything involved with this, but what you've got is a little pot that the flowers sit in, and then you raise it up, and look at that. But that's the clear stuff, okay? That's the shiny clear stuff. Now, let's move on and show you the robin. This is going to absolutely fly. We will get to the main starter bundles if you've never had those before. We'll get to that a bit later on as well. Now, the robins are just here. Now, this is the wobbling robins.
Oh, the wobble.
Yeah.
Wobble robbles.
The wobble robins. Now, you've got, not only you get the tree, and you get all these robins, and you also get the little wobble mechanism as well that allows them to wobble on the card. When you see this, you're going to absolutely want to do this. This is only £12.95. Laura, my producer, it's her favourite thing that you've ever done, she just told me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Can I show everyone?
It was my favourite as well.
Was it?
I put it down on the TV unit after I made it. Every time I walked on, I just like touch the robin. I'm like, I made that.
Yeah, look. How cool are these? So you get all the robins, and you get the tree, which you can, of course, paint with these paints. And then the clear stuff, of course, goes over the top wherever you choose to put it. You cure it with the UV light. But how beautiful is that? So all those elements are just £12.95. Doesn't come with the paint, but we do have the paints in the show. 30% of the stock of this is already gone. How many of the wobblers do you get?
So you get 6 of them.
6 wobblers.
And
right.
they really just
They're like little springs.
Yeah, like a little plastic. Yeah,
There
like
it
a
is.
little plastic spring, and then you just put your pieces on top. They only, again, it's me with my tips and tricks, yeah, because I learn. So when you're going to put them on, the only thing that I will say is, sorry, I'm just waiting for the camera to catch up with me
It's all right.
for a change.
There we go.
Just pop the robin on top first, so that you can see where kind of you need to stick him down so he lies flat, because otherwise he's just going to be off center.
Yeah.
Before you stick it down, so you know exactly where to put it. And what I will say with the card is, on the back of the tree, put a magnet on or something, so someone who receives the card can take the whole piece off and then got a magnet on a fridge or reuse it.
Beautiful. So you get the actual tree, and you get all of the wobbling robins as well, all 6 of them. Do you get a Merry Christmas on there as well?
Yes, you do.
You do. You get a Merry Christmas on there too. I'm looking at the back of it, so I can't really see what's on the card there, but there we go.
I don't think I stuck it on there, but you do get the Merry Christmas.
Okay.
As well.
3/4 of the stock of this is gone. You'll have fun painting them. You'll have fun colouring them in. Lots of you are actually buying more than one. Maria in Warwickshire loved this so much, you're buying 2 of them. Again, maybe that's going to be the Christmas card this year for that special person in your life, a one-off. That's going to take a little bit of time to do, but it's going to be cherished by the person that gets it.
Do you know what I'm just thinking? If you take a piece of ribbon and just do a loop, if you take it off, and just do a loop around and with the glue gun, just put the ribbon onto it. You can hang it on a tree as well.
That's a good idea, yeah. Or hang it in a window or wherever you want to hang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Okay, so that one is going very fast, actually. It's probably going to sell out by the way it's going at the moment. The next one, next to it, we've got the little deer and we've got the fox. Now, these are the tree ornaments, which are lovely. I've got them here, actually. So this is what they can turn into. Wait until you see this. I've got the deer. Now, obviously, you get them plain, and you need to paint them and use the clear stuff to make them shine. But look at this. Now, we had one of these similar last time Dee was here, and it absolutely flew, because you can hang these in the tree, you can hang them in the window, whatever you want to do with them. But look, they're three-dimensional scenes, and it's only £10.95. Obviously, they are blank canvases. They come plain, which you paint up and put the clear stuff on. You've got the tree in the background. You've got the deer in the foreground as well. That's what you're going to get. All of that, and that is only £10.95. But that's what it makes. A lovely three-dimensional ornament.
Last time I did the little robins, and everybody went crazy, so I thought I have to do more designs of these.
Look
so
at that.
cute.
So that's your deer, JZ5126. Half the stock of that has now gone in seconds. There's a lot of love for you out there. And don't forget, if you spend over £50, you're going to get the stand for your clear stuff as well. And then you've got the same shape, but with the little fox this time. These are going to become heirlooms, family heirlooms. People will look forward to getting those out every single year. How beautiful is that?
So, and with these, you've got an option. So I hate packing Christmas stuff away because I'm always so scared it's going to break. So with these, if you don't glue them in, because they really fit in, if you don't glue them in, you can flat pack them. So just take them apart after Christmas so you can pack them away.
They just slide out.
Yeah, they just slide out.
But this is how it's going to come on the card, flat packed. There we go. That one, there we are. So that one is your fox, and just £10.95 for that one. And there's one more I've got to show you quickly. This I predict to sell out in seconds. You've got to be quick. As soon as you know you want this, why wouldn't you? This is already proving popular. Just already on the website you found this, and 20% of the stock is gone. This is your wonderful snow globe. It's made up in pieces. With the robin in the middle.
All the components in a sec.
But it's actually got little lights inside it.
Yeah, let me switch it on. So all you need to do is just press it on the side and then it lights up.
And it comes with the lights as well. Yep. How lovely is that? Now you can again turn this into a hanging ornament if you want to. You can pop it as a topper on a card if you want to. And you just basically squeeze. You've got the magic touch. Have I squeezed the wrong side?
Oh, it's just... So you'll kind of learn. I should have put a press here, but it's literally just over there.
Oh, okay. How cool is that? Isn't that brilliant? Now, this is what you're going to get. This is how it's going to come.
Oh, wait, I'll show it on over here because there's lots of components.
I don't want to. Put it there. Right, okay.
If you hold that, so you'll literally get everything in the little kit to make it up. So, right, so you're going to get your back panel so that you can paint that background with the trees and the snow, your spacer. And then you're going to get the front panel, and the center disc has got two little pieces in that you can use to make it into a hanging piece. So if you just pass that one back over to me, Kendo. So if you want to use it on a card and just put a magnet on and make it into a magnet, you can just use it like that. But if you wanted to hang on a tree, you can just glue those two pieces together and then glue it to the top of it, and then it becomes a tree ornament as well.
Love it.
So you get those little pieces in.
How special and how different is that? We've got more people wanting this than we've actually got stock at the moment. Imagine that on a dark night, dark winter's night, on the tree, just walk past it, turn it off, turn it on. It's gorgeous. And again, it's going to be a cherished ornament that you'll reach for and look forward to getting out every single year. And again, it makes a lovely gift idea for someone if you're going to someone else's house for Christmas or something.
Oh, no, definitely. And best part is your battery is included. I hate it when I buy something and the batteries are included.
So the battery's included as well, £12.95, and you can spend easily £4 or £5 on those little lights. So to get those in there as well is a really good idea.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you literally get everything, and I've already filmed the tutorial to assemble it. It will be up on my YouTube on Monday.
Okay.
And then you also get three different designs. So instead of me doing 3 different sets, I did 3 different designs. So you get the little deers that you can put in, or the little gingerbreads. or of course the robin. I had to go for the robin because
Yeah.
I love the robin so much. But
You'll
you can
have those
paint
left
any of
over then,
them.
won't you?
Yeah, yeah. So you can then do anything with those two that you've got left over, but I'd rather give you all three and then you can decide which one goes inside.
Okay, now available stock for immediate dispatch has just this minute sold out. But we kind of anticipated this might be the case. So Dee has agreed to do extra stock for us for this show on extended dispatch. Well, it won't be long, okay? No. It's worked. It's worked. We've got extended dispatch, which is fantastic. Okay,
Yeah.
so if you want it, we'll get it to you shortly after the 9th of August.
I'll ship them on the 9th, yes.
Okay, so if you still want this, you can still order it. It'll be with you shortly after the 9th, okay? And that's all the stock we have available now for that one. So AK5125, if you want to make your illuminated snow globe with these characters, you're straight back in for this. You just want it, don't you? Maybe you want to buy 2, 3, 4 of them as gifts for family, friends and members. Loads of you on the first, offer we gave you last. Loads of you coming in for multiples. So yeah, probably going to be for members of the family and that sort of thing.
You know, for Christmas Eve, we always do a craft evening, like make something that we can then hang on the tree. So we've got for every year, you've got last year's crafts on the tree.
Nice.
I'm just thinking this will be something really special to do. You know, if you have a few people around the table and everyone does their own little one and you can put the date on the back.
Yeah,
name.
I like that. And you could have one with a robin, one with the deer and one with the gingerbread.
Who knows, maybe I'll make some more of those little characters to go inside.
I think you should.
I think so too.
Okay, well, we're halfway through the show and we haven't really kind of shown you the clear stuff yet, or indeed the paints. So quickly, before we do anything else with that, the Wobbling Robins, that's now sold out. The Wobbling Robin tree has sold out, but we've got extended dispatch on that as well. So again, that will be the 9th of August, okay? Shortly after the 9th of August, you'll receive it. Dee will dispatch it on the 9th of August, which is only, a couple of weeks to wait. But yeah, if you want to make your wobbling Christmas tree like this, complete with a Christmas tree too, it won't be painted. You need to do that. You need the paints from Dee to do that, and you need the clear stuff to get the glossy effect. But that could be a stunning, stunning card. Well, it is a stunning card.
Again, sorry, we're talking about it and then I'm thinking of the next step I'm supposed to give. It's because I learn while I'm doing it and I need to make sure everybody knows it. With these ones, before you even do your glazing, plan where you want to put your robins so that you don't glaze where the robin needs to be stuck down, because otherwise they're going to be uneven. So first put it down, that's what I did, put it down first. Put your robins down, maybe stick it down with a glue dot so you know where they are, and then glaze around them and just leave those spots.
Brilliant.
glazed.
Okay. Now, so far, the only kit that we've had that's got the paints in it was the first one that gave you the template for the animated card. Now, we've got 3 new Christmas mini palettes for you. Now, these are exciting because they're down there.
Yeah,
now, you've got basically 2 or 3 different themes of colour. Not those.
The small ones.
Small ones.
Next.
There we go. There we go. So these are the Christmas colours. Okay, so we've got the traditional, which obviously is the one on the top. So you've got here your green, your red, your gold, and all of them will have a brand new and exclusive colour called apple.
Yeah, I decided to call it apple. It's not really a Christmassy themed name, but the colours are apple.
Okay, so that's not available anywhere else, only in these palettes.
Yes.
So the traditional one at the top is $10.95. So you've got your black, your white, your red gold, and your 2-colour green. The apple green, which one out of that is the, it's the lighter one, isn't it?
The lighter one, yeah.
The new colour.
The last one.
And this is the most beautiful paint that's handmade by Dee. It obviously comes already attached to the palette, as you can see there. And you just add water to it, and it's got the most incredible shimmer. And that's what you can colour all the characters with, all the plywood that we've had in the show today so far. These are the paints that you need. So that is the first one, traditional. We've then also got the next one to it, which is in the middle. And this one is your
Lilac one.
Lilac, your Lilac Christmas.
Because I've learned that everybody doesn't like, I like the traditional Christmas colours, but not everybody does. Somebody has lilac Christmases, pink Christmases, blue Christmases. So.
Absolutely. So if you just love the purples and lilac colours, then go for that one. It doesn't have to be for Christmas at all. It's a paint palette at the end of the day. Yeah. And the paints last such a long time.
They do. You'll get so far with them. And you can paint on card as well, so it's not specifically designed for my wood. It works wonderfully, of course, but you can use it on card as well.
Brilliant. $10.95 for that one, and that's got the new exclusive colour as well, apple. And then you've got the blue Christmas, which is the next one. So every shade of blue imaginable, and the brand new apple green, which you can't get anywhere else apart from in any of these 3 palette ways, and that's JX5169. JX5169 for £10.95. Now, we have also got the 24 paints, the full set. Yeah. Now, this sold out before, For those of you that love these paints, and there's an army of you out there that do, have a look. You're going to get every single one of these paints. It will be on split pay for you as well, but look at this, and they're huge.
Yeah, they're really big, and they're going to last you a while. I mean, the ones, I'll show them in a sec, the ones that I'm using, I've used for quite a few shows to paint all the examples. The only colour I always run out of is my white.
Right. Yeah.
Every single time.
It's obviously mixing white lightens any other colour, so you're going to use that the most, aren't you?
Yeah.
But here you've got all of them, and remember, they're all manufactured and made by hand by Dee in her kitchen. That's how special these are, and the quality of them is off the charts. They are £55. And on 2 split pays of £27.50 as well. And you know, you can of course attach them to whatever surface you wish if you want to stick them to anything.
So they've got a glue dot already on the back. So if we look at the ones that I've got here, so they've literally all got a glue dot on the back, so you can remove them if you want to do refills and just stick them back on again, or if you want to move colours around if you've got a different palette.
Yeah.
You know what I just realised? Normally when I do the full set, I also give the palettes for free with the full set as well, and I didn't actually say that, but I'll include them. So for the full set, it's 24 colours, so you'll need 4 palettes. So the same as those mini palettes, will just be a bigger one that will fit them on, and you'll get 4 of those palettes.
Oh, okay, so they'll be included with the paints, not just the paints, you will get the 4 palettes that you can attach them to as well. That's an extra special treat from of course, Dee today. And don't forget, you'll also, because you're spending £55, you'll be getting that free stand included for your clear stuff. So that comes completely plain, which you can, of course, now, you know, paint and colour in your little foxy character, but that's going to put your clear stuff and prime it so it's ready to go without any bubbles. That's the whole idea behind that. So that's a free gift because you're spending over £50, £55, and remember, as Dee just said, you'll get 4 of those larger palettes that you can attach them to. The paints will go on there. A third of the stock of that has now gone, okay? TG5197, you've got Peach Blossom, Cosmos, Lilac, Lavender Violet. They are stunning. And the shimmer that you get from them as well is superb.
Yeah, I mean, if we go with the overhead camera, I'll show you the shimmer. I actually took a video, I forgot to post it on my VIP group, but this morning when I painted this one for the show, because I'm so last minute, I was sitting in the sun doing it, and the shine on it, I just want to see if I can...
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Look at that.
I got it.
Isn't that amazing?
That's absolutely crazy. And that's why I decided to make my own paint, because I can then control not only just the pigment, but the shimmer in them as well.
Yes.
Because I like anything sparkle. If you know me, you know I like sparkling stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I actually started making my own paint, so I can control that.
And these are Dee's actually she uses in our shows, and you've used these for months and months and months. So
yeah, to paint all the examples.
Yeah, they last such a long time. And if I just in the light, if you just have a little look in the light, look at how the paints behave when the light hits it. Look how amazing that paint is. I don't know how you make paint, but you do it well.
Thank you very much.
You've got your antique gold, your copper, your gold, your rose gold in there as well, your silver.
The metallics are really good.
And you just keep on using them. You will get, remember, 4 large palettes from Dee included, which is perfect to put these paints on. Each of the paints will have a little glue dot on the back. You can put them in whatever colour order you want, but you're not only going to get the 4 palettes, you're also going to get the fantastic stand for your clear stuff as well, which we're going to move on to now, because the clear stuff, apart from the paints, the clear stuff I think is one of the heart of the Lmgifts scenario. That's what it all stems from.
Yeah, that's what started the business. Really, was my glaze. If you want to pass me my clear stuff back.
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go.
That's all right.
Now the complete starter kit, first of all.
Yep.
Now you're going to get over there. This is the UV light that we were talking about. So you're going to get everything there to get you started. You get 2, 4, 6 of the colours of the paint on the large palette. That's the large palette size that you're going to be getting if you go for the complete collection of the paints, okay? You get 4 of those. So you get that. You get your clear stuff, large size, no, is that?
It's a midi size.
Midi size of the clear stuff. You've then also got, now the bottle there, what's that for?
Water.
Okay.
Yeah, because I knock glasses or containers over, so I tend to use the bottle instead and put the lid on when I'm finished so I don't mess it everywhere.
All right. You've got your brush, and you've also got a wristband. Now, the wristband there, that's something that you include because you use it to dab.
Yeah, so a lot of times I have too much water on my paintbrush when I'm using my paints.
Yeah.
And instead of just using it on tissue, or like I used to just do it on my sleeve,
Right.
very naughty, I got these so that you can basically just drain the water off the
Really
brush,
handy.
and then they're ready to go again. Yeah.
Okay. You're also going to get, of course, your stand, and you're also going to get your UV light as well. Now, this is £47.95. £47.95, and OV5106 is the product code for that. And that stand has got the UV light underneath it. If I just turn it around so you can see it, there we are, underneath. And it folds down.
Yeah, so you can pack it away.
It's
Nice
like
and
a
compact.
It's like a compact, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just put basically your clear stuff underneath there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, so for the little light, so if you've got a big nail light, 60 seconds will be enough. For the little one, I say double time, so 2 minutes.
Right.
But the way that you check your clear stuff, whether it's done, is just touch it with your nail, and if it still makes if it moves, then just put it in for another few seconds. And this one doesn't have a timer on it as well, which is worth mentioning, which is why I love it so much. Because when you've got it plugged in, so it comes with a USB cable, and when you switch it on, it stays on. And I love, you'd think that you need a bigger light if you do bigger projects, but this one is far better, because with, like for instance, with the Christmas tree, I can use the light and move it
around.
Yeah, where I need it. So
Good
I
idea.
absolutely love the little one. The big one I use if I need to quickly make something, but that one's perfect.
Okay, now should we show everyone how to use the clear stuff? Is that
Yes,
right?
yes, of course. So I painted this one so that I can show the difference when you put the clear stuff on,
Oh, sorry.
just the effect that it has. So of course it looks stunning already, you know, because I painted it.
Yeah.
I'm joking. But then all you need to do is with your clear stuff straight out of the bottle. So I source these bottles with the nozzles so that you can use straight out of the bottle.
Right.
Now, for tiny little pieces, if you don't feel confident, on a silicone mat, you can just put some of the clear stuff down, and that's in the glazing kit actually. I've got a mini silicone mat.
Right.
So the detail stick that you get with your kit is all you need to do is just pick up your clear stuff and just drop it onto the smaller pieces.
Okay, it kind of sticks
So,
to the
yeah.
tool.
So if you're not confident, then you can just use the detail sticks. That's what that one's for.
It's not only does the clear stuff give you shine, it also gives you dimension, and it sets solid when it's underneath the UV light. It's amazing stuff. And you're not having to wear any gloves or anything like that.
No, unless you're allergic to nail gels,
Right.
then I would say just use gloves. But you can also see I can do more than one piece at a time, as long as you don't do two sections right next to each other, because then it will just flow together.
Yeah.
But you can save time by just going through a few different pieces, and then you just pop it under light. So I've got a big one to the side here,
Yeah.
60 seconds under that.
Okay, but the one that you get 2 minutes, because
Yes.
it's a slightly smaller one, but
Yeah.
more compact.
Yeah.
So the whole collection, this will get you started. Once you've got this, you don't need to buy it again, obviously. £47.95 will give you everything. And then if you just want the UV light with the 30
grams, yeah.
of the clear stuff and the
Yes.
silicone mat and the stick. So if you want that, that's an option as well. So have we got that laid out or not?
Yeah, it's in the front.
Oh, that's it here. Okay. So there we are. That in the front here. So that is £25.95, and this is the larger size, the 30-gram size of the clear stuff, with the pickup tool and also the mini silicone mat and the actual UV light. So £25.95. TM5152. If you've already got, you know, the paints and that sort of thing, and it's just that you're needing, then £25.95 is the price for you.
If you're a card maker or crafter that's not particularly going to paint anything, but you want to have the glaze,
Yeah.
because you can use the glaze, you can use it on so many different things. You can use it on cards, you can use it on tiles, on glass,
Yeah.
literally anything. So if you wanted something to just seal your work, especially like glitter work, if you just want to seal it, then that's the kit that you can go for.
Perfect. Okay, so there's something for absolutely everybody. Now, the bottles of the clear stuff on its own, we've got 2 different sizes for you to choose between, if that's what you're running out of. I know lots of you, when you get the starter kit, you know, run out of that quite quickly because you want to kind of clear stuff everything and glaze everything. Now we'll do the big one first, yeah? So this one is the 100 grams. It's always the most popular. And again, it's in a new shape bottle, which you've had designed,
Yeah, so it's to fit better into the post boxes, really.
Oh, cool, yeah.
But that one people use as a refill. So if you have the 30ml bottle, it's got the same nozzle as the 10-gram bottle.
Yeah.
So 30-gram bottle. So What a lot of my customers do is they buy the 100 gram and refill either the 10 gram or the 30.
Because that's got the very precision
Yes,
nib.
yeah,
Yep,
where the
okay.
big one's got a bigger nozzle.
So if you want the 100 gram, it's only $28.95, ZC5128, ZC5128. And again, that can act as like a decanter into the smaller bottles. And then we've got the 30 gram on its own as well. If maybe you had the slightly smaller one in the starter collection and you just want to go up a size, the 30 gram is £12.95, okay? And that's EI5109, EI5109. Now, we've still got about 15 minutes left. We haven't looked at the...
Oh, I forgot it's still in there.
Let's have a little look.
There you go.
We'll do a bit of painting as well, if that's all right.
Yes, of
Is that
course.
okay? Let's have a little look here. Now, that is completely solid. It was underneath that UV lamp for 60 seconds. The one that you get in the show, a couple of minutes, but it sets so quickly. It's completely solid, but you've got the shiny kind of, almost like a varnished finish to it. Isn't that beautiful? And this, of course, is the image on the stand that you're going to be getting as a free bonus if you spend £50 or more in the show today. The other stand is going to come in the starter collection as well, okay? Yep. Oh, by the way, the extra stock that we had on extended dispatch of the snow globe has now sold out as well.
No, stop it.
It has. Yeah. So you can't get that anymore. We'll see if we can get more in the future, though, if that's all right. Maybe different designs.
Maybe do different design next time.
So if you got that, congratulations. What else was on extended dispatch? It was the robin, the wobble robin, that's right. So if you want the wobble robin, we've still got stock of that. You don't have to make them as wobble robins if you don't want to. You'd have to make them as cards if you don't want to. If you've got other ways of wanting to colour this in, obviously the paints that Dee does is absolutely superb and perfect for that, but you may have got that as an ornament rather than a card or whatever. It's entirely up to you. £12.95 though will get you the wobble robins. That, by the way, is on extended dispatch from the 9th of August. Yep. Now, the one that we started the show with, the Teddy Slider, this is now getting very, very limited in stock. This is where we began the show. So over here, you've got the template in the plywood, which gives you, of course, the actual shape of the card, which is just here. Then you get the plywood teddy, you get the plywood postbox, and you get the Merry Christmas. You get 30 grams of the, is it 30 grams of the clear stuff?
10.
10 grams,
Yeah.
beg your pardon. 10 grams of the clear stuff, plus all the handmade paints and a pencil as well. And that's the card you can make with that collection. But that gives you the template, and you can make as many of these going forward as you want to. The other ones, the add-ons that we've got, remember, with the flowers and also the fox, that's also available. I'll show you those quickly as well. Fox is limited stock. If you want the fox, please be quick. It's the fox that lights the candle on the top of the cake, like this. So once you've got the template in the bear, you've then got it, and you can make a vertical version, and he's actually lighting the top of the candle. I love that. So sweet. So that's the fox for £7.95. And then the other one is the flowers, and that's also proving popular as well. So you've actually got the plywood pot that the flowers can go into, and again, the elements to make that are just there for you. And that's £7.95 as well. Can you show us how to use the paints then? Because
Yes,
we've not done that in the show today, have
No,
we?
we haven't. So let me just close my clear stuff, yeah.
Now, the set of 24 paints, which is the biggest volume we've done. We weren't sure how popular they would be when we first did them, and they sold out. Nearly half the stock of this has now gone. Dee very generously is going to give you 4 of the bigger palettes with the paints as well, which you can then put the paints onto. Each paint has got a little glue dot on the back. You choose where you put the colours. You're going to get all 24 of them, and that then will also mean that you get the clear stuff free stand as a bonus as well as the extra palettes. So that is only £55, and on split pay, that is 2 payments of £27.50. Okay, £27.50 today, and then £27.50 in 4 weeks' time if you want your split pay. Okay.
So with the paint, so if you take the big starter kit, you're also going to get this tiny little pipette that you can use to just water your paints. So I would say before you start any of your crafting, take your paints out and just go around, and I've already put some water on those, and just drop some water just on them. It's going to take about a minute or two for it to rehydrate. It really doesn't take that long. Okay. Or if you're in a hurry, all you need to do is just tease the paint. So I'm going to paint this guy, because I love painting the foxes, because then I can show you how to do some shading as well. Okay. So I'm just going to tease the paint a little bit, and this is why there's always a center on mine. And then you're going to grab the paint out. I just want to show the difference as well. So if you paint, so make sure you pick up enough paint, because if you paint, you can still see the wood. I would say that you need a little bit more of the paint on your brush.
Right.
But you'll soon learn how to do the paint to water ratio on your brush. I'm going to rinse this off just to show.
It goes on really,
what I mean.
really well though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's luxurious. I don't know how else to explain it.
Whatever gave you the idea of making your own paints?
I started painting on wood. A friend of mine, we were at a show together and she had pieces of wood and I painted on it and I found it so therapeutic.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to buy paints, but I just couldn't get the right paints. And then my mom-in-law said to me, well, why don't you just make your own paint? I'm like, Mom, honestly, I don't have the time for it. And here we are, a year later, very popular paint.
Brilliant.
So I just want to show you, I've purposefully taken some of the paint off. So this is what I mean when I say that if you can still see the wood,
there's not
then
enough
you
paint
need,
there, yeah.
So just grab some more paint. So I'm just going to quickly paint this because I want to show you guys how to do some shading as well, because shading I think is very daunting. A lot of people don't think they can do the painting because they're not artists. So I'm going to say I'm also not an artist, I'm a crafter. And I can do it, and if I can do it, then anyone can do it, really. So if you're going to do the fox, then you're going to use apricot in your colours to do the bottom orange, and then rust. I'm just going to use a little bit of rust while that is still wet, and I'm just going to drop a little bit of rust in the top.
Okay.
And then just down here, and then I'm just going to rinse that off, dry my brush, and then just tease it so it just blends nicely. So easy to do. And then we go into the white. You can see how messy my white is because I just used some of my old ones and squashed it onto this one. So I use so much white. If you want a lighter color as well, what I do is I don't actually mix my paints. Like I don't mix this with another color to make a lighter color. I'll paint the white and then I paint over the top of that the other color so that I can make it lighter.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, it works brilliantly.
Oh, brilliant, okay.
I don't mix them on the side. But yeah, you can see how quick and easy it is to use the paint and...
Yeah, so sweet.
Yeah.
So
It's
cute.
such a cute little...
So you've got really, in the show, you've got everything that you need. You've got the paints, you've got the clear stuff, which gives you that fantastic, shiny, varnished effect, and also lots of brilliant projects here that you can really have fun with. They're all great projects maybe for summer little breaks that you've got. If you're looking maybe to keep the kids entertained and keep the kids happy during the summer holidays and things like that. I mean, these baubles, I mean, have we still got stock of these baubles, Laura? Now, the deer one is limited stock, very, very limited stock if you want the deer. Remember, they come flat packed, so they basically all slot together, and as Dee said before, you can easily remove the elements and then put them flat for storage until next Christmas, or you can keep them and glue them as a three-dimensional ornament. It's entirely up to you. But the deer is limited stock. The fox, we've got a few more of the fox, but again, they come, as you can see up here, flat on the packaging at the top here.
Now, something else that you can do is if you set a dinner table for Christmas, let me just move this one out. So if you set a dinner table and you just put that on someone's placing, and then afterwards they can hang it up on the tree.
Oh, that's really
after
cute.
Christmas
So
Day.
it could be a table decoration to start off with.
Again, a little craft for Christmas Eve.
Yes.
Have that painted, and then you can paint that one and then hang it up after dinner.
And you can get that done in probably 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah,
paint it
won't
and then...
take long.
Yeah.
It's the chatting that
Yeah,
will make
the
it
chatting.
take.
I love it. So again, you can either glue them or just leave them completely separate. You can easily just slot them together. But we've got a few of the foxes, but the deer is probably not far off selling out completely. Maybe you got the one that we did last time. What was the one that we did last time?
Robin.
The robin.
Yeah.
So maybe you want to have all three of them. You want to have a whole collection. Are there going to be more in the future?
I definitely want to make more of them because they're so fun to make, and the possibilities are just absolutely endless with them.
Love them, absolutely love them. They won't take you long to make. £10.95 is all it is for your ornaments. And of course, they don't come with paint, they don't come with the clear stuff. So we've got that in the show for you today. We've got the bumper bundle of the paints. Now, the most popular option is the 100 gram of the clear stuff. Yeah, so a lot of people are stocking up on that. All you need is the UV light that we've got on the show today. Very, very popular, and at £28.95.
You know what we didn't touch on is the brushes.
Ah,
We missed the brushes today. It's
okay.
funny because the first few times when I had the brushes on the show, they weren't that popular, and they've become so popular because they just hold their shape, which makes them great. So they don't lose their shape at all,
Okay.
which is why I love them so much. So it's a full set of 5 different sizes for you, and then the detail stick comes with it as well, because you'll always need a detail
There's
stick.
your detailed stick that you saw Dee actually picking up the clear stuff earlier. And you can see how precise and accurate they are as well. Top quality. If you want
Yeah.
those, they're only $12.95.
Yes, yeah. And they definitely hold their shape really nicely, especially because I'm painting on the wood, which is a harder surface.
Yeah.
So you need something that will hold its shape.
Brilliant. Well, that is everything. We've shown you everything that's in the show. Now, the little deer tree ornament has just sold out. Congratulations. But if you've missed it, don't worry. We can do the same as with the other items in the show. We can let you have it on extended dispatch, which will be 9th of August for delivery, or dispatch, beg your pardon, 9th of August. Now, this is out of stock now for immediate dispatch, but in stock for extended dispatch. PE 5143, £10.95. So if you're watching a repeated show, this is the item number you need. And if you're watching us live at 5 to 4, you can still order it if you want it. Now, the other one that we had, which was the fox,
shall I
we've
put
still
it
got
together
that for
again?
immediate dispatch, yeah.
And this is how easy it is. So you just slide in. There you go.
There we go. I love it. How cute is that? On a tree, in a window, as a table decoration like Dee showed you, which then becomes an ornament for the tree. But it's the clear stuff that makes it. I mean, the art and the character is fantastic. The paints are beautiful, but it just makes it look so expensive and so classy. And if you've got lights nearby, twinkling fairy lights, it will reflect off that beautifully.
Every single time when I paint a design, when I'm finished, I'm like, oh, this looks so nice.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to glaze it. And then I'm like, nope, has to have glaze.
Has to have glaze. And you don't have to glaze the whole thing. And that's, as Dee said, you know,
definitely not.
if you want to do 2 parts in glaze, then do one part first, then set it, cure it, and then do the next part. Otherwise, it will all just kind of go into one.
Yeah. But like you see on the fox, I, for instance, didn't glaze his body, but I did the tail,
And the
I
head.
think the top of his head, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and if you don't glaze the whole piece, it actually gives it more of a effect in the dimension. And even if you want to glaze everything on the design, glaze them separately so that you've still got that dimension on them.
And don't forget, if you want your wobbling robins, we've still got stock of that for extended dispatch, okay? The instant stock went very, very quickly. The wobbling robins, though, complete with the tree. When I saw the robins, I thought, oh, it doesn't come with a tree. Can't do for that price. Yes, it does. It comes with a tree, and you get 6 of your robins, which you can paint, and then you can clear stuff them, and then you get the wobblers, which are little kind of plastic springs, which you can probably see there. Aren't they great? And that would be probably the card that would always come out each year, maybe for your nearest and dearest, your loved ones, you know, your best friend or whatever, or make them just into beautiful Christmas ornaments rather than cards. It's up to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Again, possibilities are endless.
And every time you walk past it, you've got to give it a wobble.
That's what
That's
I
the
do.
law. That's Dee's law. DQ 5195, and that will be with you shortly after the 9th. And now, we've got a couple of chances. Evidently, a couple of people didn't check out on the snow globe. So the light up snow globe, we have literally a couple if you want them. They are, remember, £12.95, including the lights. They come in pieces. You put them together, you paint your robin, but you have got, remember, the choice of the robin,
The little deer.
and the gingerbread men.
Yeah, oh, actually, here's the painted ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you
there
get
you
all
go.
of them, but you've only got room, obviously, for one of them in there.
Yeah.
But you choose, and you can put those maybe as little embellishments on a card.
Yeah.
You get all 3. Gingerbread men are really cute.
They are adorable, aren't they?
And so's the deer. But that, if you want that, we've got a couple that jump back in stock at £12.95. Dee, thank you. Another brilliant show.
Thank you, Dave. It
Good to
was
see you.
amazing.
Fantastic.
As always.
I will see you in a month or so.
In a month's time,
Okay,
yeah.
and I'll see you right after a short break because Sandra is back. Miss Rushton is in the building. We've got Sanntangle and we've got some brand new aperture stencils that you're going to love. See you in a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, we're back. It is Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. Judging by how busy our shows are, you seem to be.
I know. Well, do you know what? I mean, the weather. What's the weather like outside? Because
I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Is it hot?
Is it hot? Is it hot?
Oh.
Or raining?
Oh, currently raining, is it?
Yeah. Well,
19 degrees and raining now.
okay, so it's a bit of both. It's all right then. Yeah,
Typical Britain, really, isn't it? You never know what to expect. Now, lovely Sandra's with us all the way through until 8 o'clock. I've just got to, no, 9 o'clock. I've just got to let you know, tonight in the 8 o'clock show, Sandra is going to give away something to one of you, okay? So if you would love to own a Sandra Rushton original, not sure what it is yet.
No, I'll decide.
Okay. We'll give that away to one of you who takes part in the show at 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, don't need to buy anything. Hopefully you do though, but you can take part in that and you could win something from Sandra in the 8 o'clock show. Now, already proving massively popular are these 2 new sets of stencils we've got for you today. We've got Aperture Set 1, Aperture Set 2. These. Now you might think, okay, apertures, what's an aperture? What do I actually need? Now, tell us what these are, Sandra.
These are very exciting.
Yeah.
They give you a shape where you can follow the instructions and create something really beautiful.
Yeah.
Or you can use a little bit of it and make your own up. But they're ins, they're outs, they're inkable if you want them to be, they're drawable. There are so many things you can do with these, and I'm super excited about them. These are sort of a new concept of where you can do something different. I mean, look at this.
To give you some idea, look at these. They're almost like windows to another world sort of thing.
This is exactly it, absolutely. But, you know, that's what we like to sort of look at. And whether you want things on the front, whether you want them as a background, they're just giving you that little bit of creativity. Again, look at this.
It reminds me a little bit of quilting as well.
I suppose so, yeah. It sort of works within there. And again, you can mix and match wherever. You could use these, you know, to make your blocks and add your decorations on, all that kind of stuff. As you well know, we do both anyway. But they are really, really exciting.
They are exciting.
That three-dimensional effect comes in, so I just think it's fantastic, isn't it?
Apertures 1 and apertures 2. Aperture set 1 are your circles and squares, okay?
Yeah.
But most of you are going for both of them because that's where you get the best deal.
Absolutely love these. I'm going to demonstrate them in a minute, of course.
Yeah.
Because at the moment they just look like a load of shapes.
Yeah.
But what you can actually do with them, I absolutely love them. I'm really, really pleased with them.
Your diamonds and your hexagons at aperture set 2. Get both together to get the best price of $29.99, a £10 saving, which is 25% off the price on a brand new release. And again, there's loads of potential projects inside the books as well. Everything, as with everything Sandra, is step by step, isn't it?
Of course it is. This is a couple of little samples Leslie's lent to me.
Oh.
And you see that they've been embossed, but she's inked through them first. She's used the Crafter's inks. I don't know if you want to actually show them,
Yeah,
Dave.
absolutely.
Because you can see that they're not just about drawing through. If you actually want to ink it, and look at that embossing as well.
You can see on the back that they're embossed. So you run them through your embossing
How lovely
machine.
are they? And then tangle over them as well.
Exactly.
And you can be so creative with them.
Absolutely love it. I love that shape. Love the
Yeah,
diamond
it's a
shape.
really nice shape, really unusual, isn't it?
Well, you can see
Thanks,
how
Leslie.
Sandra, how excited Sandra is about this new concept and taking again your Sanntangling to a whole new level of excitement and fun and relaxation at the same time. Because Sanntangling is posh doodling. It's doodling with a purpose. It's doodling to help you chill, relax, go into your own zone and create something beautiful at the end of it. And we always say this, and I'm a broken record for saying it, but I don't apologise for it. If you can draw a line, you can be an artist. If you can draw a line, you can Sanntangle, because that's all it is, a combination of lines and circles.
It is, even if it's a wobbly line. It's a shape. If you can pick up a pen and put a mark on your paper, you can do this. And that's all what it's all about, isn't it?
Okay.
Should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in set 1, and this is the pieces that I actually created for set 1. So, I mean, look how three-dimensional that looks. And you've got the instructions for how to do that completely.
I suppose also you could cut those shapes out if you wanted to.
Of course you could.
And reposition them
Of
and
course,
overlap them. And
of course you could. And then, of course, you've got your circles as well. Look at that. Are they lovely? So, of course, usually I would start with a blank page. This time I'm going to show you where I've got one in progress.
Yeah.
So you see here, look, I've missed a bit out on purpose.
Right.
You don't have to do the whole thing. And I've got a thicker line around some of my boxes there.
Right.
Which means I've got that shade starting, and I've started to add some colour. But let's reverse and go back a little bit there. And let's just look at what I've got to start with. How did I get there from here? So to start with then, I've drawn sections of it in with pencil. If I just bring my stencil in here, here it is. So I've not drawn around the outside for this one. I've just drawn certain amounts in there. I've left a couple out, look, so I can sort of do different things in there if I want to as well.
Okay.
And then from there, you can come directly in with pen if you want, or you can do it with pencil. So let's go for it with pen.
Okay. Is the idea that each one of those shapes is a separate picture?
It isn't in this case.
Okay.
If I look at the instruction, if I look at the picture again, here we go. 1 second. Oh, big it up. Again, you see, the picture's happening underneath. I mean, this could look lovely, little books and things in, wouldn't it? So you could still do that as sections, but I'm going to create parts of this.
It's almost like you're looking through a window.
Yes.
Windows.
Absolutely. But some of it you want it going over and under. So I'm going to do a little element of that, as I say, not trying to draw the whole thing. So I'm going to use a pencil to go with. I'm going to put a loop in from here, look, And I'm going to come up and across all of the shapes, like so, okay? And then I'll use my pen and I'm going to draw in the bits that I want to keep. So this is the bits that are actually within those shapes. You see, it looks a little bit broken up like that. Okay. And then let's do another one. I'm going to bring a curl in. Sort of a bit. I'm sort of trying to replicate it a little bit, but it's never going to be quite exact. So there's a curl. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then again, I can say, right, do I want that to be, I'm going to have that in front. So that's going to sit in front of my shape there, like so. You see, I've got the whole thing there. And then if I put another loop in, what I would usually do is draw the whole thing first, but because I want you to see how it's growing and where it's coming from,
Right.
I'm coming in with the pen separately. You see, so I've only got those bits. Okay?
Right.
But then if I come on in and I draw in those shapes now, like that, there's my first one. And there's the second one. See, I've got that one going over the top of that, so I'm just going to draw the bit that I can sort of see. This one, look, it's got a bit there. Of course, you can put your stencil back on and redraw this.
Yeah.
Like so. This
I
one.
see quite a few people in America are calling through for this as
See
well
this
and
one.
ordering on the website. So yes, if you are in the States, you can order from Sanntangle. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for the day. In the UK, it's capped at £3.95. £4.95, beg your pardon, £4.95.
Okay, there you go. So you see what I'm actually doing is I'm putting the boxes in now, and it's immediately taking those shapes to the back. There we are. So that's going to cross. Again, I would use my stencil and come and draw these in so they're nice and sort of straight. But then again, I don't mind wobbly either, it's fine. There you are. Look at that. So it's not like any of the others.
No.
It's not like you're going to draw a
Do you ever
picture
get
from
like
it.
a block, mental block, when it comes to kind of coming up with new things?
Sometimes, yes and no, I suppose. I think if you get to that point, you just enjoy the bit you're doing. You just work on what you've got at the time and see where it leads you. And of course, what I tend to do is if I've got an idea, I will put it in a sketchbook. And then if I need to sort of refer back to those, I've got them.
Right.
So it's almost like I've got a little bit of a backlog of designs and things, but
So
I'm very
you jot
lucky.
things down when you think of them, and then
Yes.
they're there for the future.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then they evolve as you're looking at them. So you see what's happening there, look, is I've actually got sections sitting behind now, and I've got these coming out the front.
Yep.
But again, if I come in and use the same pen for now, and I thicken up those areas across the top there. I mean, I'll go to the other one in a minute so you can see where it would go after that. You see, by doing that and thickening up those lines, you see it's starting to really bring those shapes to the foreground. That's what we're wanting to do. Bit of pencil. I mean, again, I wouldn't shade until the very end, but if I bring a bit of pencil in like so, bit of shading on the tortillon, you see it's definitely starting to sit in front and behind now. So you're getting that three-dimensional feel already just by doing those.
And do you know what? If you've been Sanntangling for a while, it's again something different, a new aspect to what you love to do.
Absolutely.
Puts a new edge on it.
So let's look at this little bit now. I've come to here and you're like, well, okay, this doesn't really look much like this. This is where the instructions are, but I've taken elements. You see the loop there?
Yep.
I've drawn those loops. And if you look at the little leaves, so I'm going to bring a couple there. I've got my swirl look in there. So a couple of these leaves in. So once you've got the idea, you think, well, okay, I'm going to bring a few leaves in here and I can change the look of that. See, this one, I can have it so it's going behind, or I could have had it going at the front. Let's bring a few of those into there.
And also, I suppose some of them, you could make them as solids.
You
and
could.
some of them as hollows.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Whereas like here, this one I've made as a solid.
Yeah.
And put the flower in here, I've ignored the box completely. So I've got an extra space there that I could leave or I could add bits in.
You've actually got written
I have.
poetry or
yeah.
words?
I've got a nice quote written in the background there. So how I did that, I drew all my boxes in with pen. And then I wrote this in with pencil.
Right.
Completely wrote the whole thing, and then rubbed away the bits. So
Right,
you won't quite get what it says because you've got bits missing. But it means that it's real then.
I love
it's
it.
sort of in that place. So let's have a look. We've got this lovely little pattern here. You see these little sort of bubbles? So I can sort of pick one of those. Let's go with this one here. And it's a bubble with a bubble inside and a bubble inside. And if you do lots of these, I mean, we're used to doing bubbles as a tangler anyway, but sometimes we could put lines in these, but actually coming in and doing a new pattern.
Are bubbles still your favourite?
I don't know. I think it changes daily. Depends what we roll on the dice on the
Right,
tangling
yeah,
trails,
yeah.
isn't it? Like, you know, they're always my new favourites. But these are just something a little bit different. You see, and then with this, because you've got the idea there, you can continue it down here. So again, it gives you the idea that everything is going behind, and you can start to really sort of get technical and create different things going on there. But very, very simple, drawn over, working on. So let's have a look through. Just
Because we're always saying about, you know, with larger projects, sectioning
yes,
bits off and
Yes.
treating each section as like a mini picture. That's really what you're doing with the stencil.
that's exactly what it is. And here, I mean, I've actually used the squarish, the rectangle kind of shapes,
Yeah.
but I'm looking at the circle aperture stencil instructions because here, look, I've got another pattern I can use.
Yeah.
I haven't got circles I can draw in, but it doesn't mean I can't do it.
No, exactly.
So here, look, I've got a section there. So I could come in with this and look, it's exactly what we've just sort of drawn, really. It's a bubble inside a bubble. And then I've got another one, it's like a little moon shape, you see? So it's like bubbles still going underneath. So let's draw that one in. So although it's got instructions in here for one for the circle, one for the squares, you can take elements from each one and mix and match it. And then look, it says draw another one in there. So I'm going to go in each of the gaps, like so, each of the gaps. And then I'm going to keep going until I've filled the whole shape in. So they're very, very sort of simplistic in their form. But once you've put them in place, it starts to build, like you say, quite an interesting picture.
And to get 4 stencils and 2 books with lots of projects featured inside them as well for $29.99 is really, really good value for money. It really is. And of course, we have got from the previous hour still available the Tangly Trails, which has got the dice.
Yes.
So that will be on our website if you want to have a look at that. We've also got the letters, the Simply Words that we had from the 1 o'clock show as well, which are everything that's available is on the website now. You should be able to see all of it. And we've got lots of other collections in this hour as well that we've not shown you so far today. But if you want the Aperture Set 1 and 2, you're looking at GM1283. They're brand new today, and you get 4 shapes, rectangles and squares, circles, you've got your hexagons, and you've got your diamonds as well.
Could you imagine the Tangly Trails and one in each box?
I know.
Who knows what you'd create? You
It's
just
all in the
don't know.
dice.
But you see, I have actually done that little pattern in there, and it looks like it's squeezed in. But I can actually continue it over if I wanted to, which makes it look like it's all going underneath. Or I could just leave it contained in that little box there. But there's other things we need to go to. So do you want me to?
Yeah.
Leave that for a minute. We can come back if
we'll
we
come
need
back to it a bit later on. But if you would like it, Aperture Set 1 and 2,
They
4
are
stencils
fab.
in total, $29.99, GM1283. GM1283. Right, where do you want to go next then?
Or shall we go with all occasions?
All occasions,
and,
yep.
And cabochons. I'm going to combine the two, I think. What do you think? Let's do it.
That one and that one.
Yeah, let's do it. You're like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I've just completely confused Dave. It's like, what on earth are you talking
Artistic tiles and all occasions.
Yeah,
okay.
let's mix
with the
it.
cabochons. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
let's
Okay,
do
so
it.
all occasions is
There's
this
a lot
one
in
here.
there. There is actually, they have been put up on boards sort of further down there if you want to see it a bit better.
Okay.
Yeah.
All occasions is up there on the, just down there. There we go. So all occasions
There we
is
go.
this one. So this is going to be your, you've got your key, you've got
Yeah.
your rectangle,
Get a
oval,
lot with
hexagon.
this.
wrapped up presents.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many stencils. So all of those stencils you're going to get with the fantastic book as well. So all occasions basically is for any occasion for a gift or celebration at the end of the day, isn't it? So that's that one. £18.55 gets you all the Mylar stencils, and again the book that goes with it too. And to give you some finished cards to give you an idea of the sort of thing you can do here.
Look at these.
So you've got the key. That could be the key to a new home. It could be 21, whatever. So you've got the key. You've got the balloons.
But they could be eggs.
They could be eggs, yeah. Hearts, wrapped up presents.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, look at this one.
Yeah, you could. They're kind of small, so they're not very intimidating.
Yeah, a good place to start.
Yeah, you've got 4 different frame shapes, and then of course you can mix and match those. So if you're not sure about the larger frames that we do, this is a really good starting point for those.
Okay.
They're so pretty.
We're off to Pennsylvania. Lynn in Pennsylvania has joined us.
Oh,
Hello
hi
to you. You've bought yours. Of course, we can ship to the USA with Sanntangle, so please, if you are in America, feel free. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 each day from midnight to midnight. Not all of our suppliers can ship to America, but Sandra certainly can, so that's good news for those of you that want to get into Sannttangling over there. And the other one that we've got for you that Sandra wants to touch on is creating artistic tiles, but with these amazing cabochons. These are gorgeous.
I know. Now you are going to get different versions. You're not. Yeah, they're going to completely vary.
Okay.
But you are going to get at least one of each size, which is why you've got your stencil to help you.
Look at the sort of things you can do incorporating the 3-dimensional glass cabochon with Sanntangle. Oh my word.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, we really have fun with these. There's some really nice ones. And of course, don't think you've just got to use these instructions for creating those, and once the cabochons have gone, you've got a stencil in there that gives you the shape so you can still draw it and colour it in like a gem.
Okay.
Or you can mix and match and do your own thing with it.
Well, of course, lots of you being crafters will have like faux gems as well in your collection
absolutely, yeah.
anyway.
I think it just gives you that idea that it's not just about a flat piece of paper. It's about adding other things into it as well if you want to.
Well, this one is only £18.55, creating artistic tiles. I don't think I'd seen this one before until today.
No, it's not been out for a little while. Sometimes we struggle to get hold of the cabochons and things, so it's really nice
January,
to be able to bring
that was
it
last
back.
time.
Yeah, you've got some more some samples.
Oh, here.
Yeah, look at these.
Oh, hang on.
We did organise the desk. We did.
Yeah, and I come and wreck it. I mix it all up. There we are. Look.
Look at these.
Oh, I love this one. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Isn't that cool?
You could make that for any season, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put
Cabochons will vary, but you'll have some beautiful
There is one in there.
in the middle.
Yeah,
See the shine on it.
yeah.
And then, oh, look at this one. So again, giving dimension and giving extra depth and everything to your
It's a
art.
starting place. It's
Yeah.
like the Tangly Trails where you roll the dice. With this one, you've got a shape to start with.
So
yeah.
your Sanntangle starts with the shape and then goes
Yeah, and
right.
works its way around it. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to mix the two.
All right,
see where
great.
we go. So I've started with my little frame, my oval frame from my All Occasions, and I've drawn the frames in pen, and I've marked in all the dots with a pencil. And the instructions on this one are a little bit different. They're not so written. You've got a little bit, but they're mostly a diagram, so you can actually see how this is created. It just makes life so much easier.
Totally.
Imagine trying to write how you, so we're not going to do that. So what I've done here is, I've put my little dots in, and I'm going to come in with my pen, and I'll draw a little bit, and I'm going to put curves here, like that. All right. So far, so good. I'm not doing anything crazy there at all. And then I'm going to repeat that once I've gone all the way around. I like the background, by the way.
Yeah, I do. I do
this
like
is
it.
what we did with the water brush pens. So you make yourself a nice little background, and then you don't really need to colour it much. Okay, so
Just doing each shape,
yeah, I'm
in
following.
turn?
Yeah, following the dots.
just a curve, that's all.
Just putting a curve in, and then I'm going to join them like that. So it's dot to dot, really. Not done anything really difficult at all here. Just put curves in and dots in like that. Okay.
Beautiful.
So of course I would go all the way around, but you know it takes time. So then across the top here, I'm going to do. Looking at my diagram, it shows that in between each one, it wants like it's almost like a little party hat on the top, little triangle. There we go, into there. There you are. I'm not a party hat person.
I can't see you with a party hat on there.
No.
It's a bit like a marquee now, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You see? And you get into the flow, see, of how to do that. And then I'm going to do another one in between. Oh, this is where your detail starts to come. So, you know, I'm gauging sort of the middle bit, a little bit of a curve, but I'm not too worried if they're a little bit out because it's just forming part of the pattern. Okay?
And if it looked too accurate,
Yeah.
it would look produced, like mass-produced.
Well, this is it,
This is all done by hand. It needs to look as if it's been done by hand.
I'm going to pick some of them out and I'm putting lines in. Now, you could fill it with colour, but I thought, you know, I'll go with lines. But I'm not doing all of them. I'm just picking every other one, you know, counting, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then underneath, I'm going to put a little bubble. You know where it curves up the top there? Let's put a bubble in. See how it's just building?
Yeah.
There you go. And then in between, I can gauge how many bubbles I think I need. So if I put one in the middle, one either side, and I know I'm not going to have any sort of squidged in place, and then you find that you get, again, muscle memory kicks in, and you're doing a very, very similar shape all the way around.
It's just repetition, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah, it is.
Before you know it, you've got something really beautiful in front of you.
Yeah, so there's your sort of your little frame. But if I bring my pencil in, and I add some either side of that line, like so. Again, I'm not colouring in, it's just adding a little bit of graphite. Yeah.
And that's when you need your tortillon to do that
This is it.
blending.
Let's add a little bit around the top here. See, I'm not adding as much in. See how I've moved down my pencil a little bit now? Just adding a little bit around there. Tortillon.
Now, all the Sanntangle accessories that Sandra brings us, you've always got a fantastic page on our website, a brand page. So when Sandra's not here, if you want something, we've got tortillons, tiles, pens, pencils, it's all there on the website. And we've got the new pencils back in that sold out back in, when was it, May time, I think?
It was May,
The 24 colour pencils for dark coloured cardstock.
Yeah,
They're in the show.
yeah. Look at that, how it just sort of starts to come to life. Imagine that all the way around. It's sort of coming out of the mist, isn't it?
Look how curved that
How
looks.
curved it looks, yeah.
Wow.
You know, you can keep going back in and adding more if you want to.
And that's the favourite technique of all of the tanglers
It
that go
is.
to your
Yep.
workshops.
It is. So let's have a look then at the cabochons. I'm just going to borrow that bit for a minute, Dave.
Okay.
Because if I have a look in there, that tree is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That we saw. So let's have a look at drawing the tree. It starts with a wobbly line. So if you think straight lines, it's not. Look, it's a wobbly line with little bits on.
Wobblier the better.
Yeah.
Yep.
So because we've got a shape, we don't have to follow what is in the said instructions or the stencil that we have. We can pick and choose. Wobbly line. And I'm going to add some bobbly bits. There we go. There you are. Now, if you really wanted to, you could draw it straight, but you're going to get a better result if you do it like this. Let's do another one.
Okay, you're doing more than one, right?
Yeah. Now I'm following the instructions here. Look, the instructions says, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 4 in. But you see, it's sort of on that curve at the bottom. It's going to look kind of nice, isn't it?
Well, that's going to look like bark.
That's what we want. Try and do your bobbly bits in different places, if you can, different sizes. See, I'm going to do one on this side because I think it's getting a bit samey. So, okay, let's put that one in. All right. Right, step 3 says take this first line and go up here. So let's do it. And again, bobbly lines. There you go. Okay, step 4 says you've got to do that with the others.
Right.
So when you do this and you've got to draw a long line, I'm going to turn it round. I always find drawing my trees upside down are easier. Put myself a line in like that.
Coming down rather than drawing up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And let's put some little bobbles on the end there. And then I'm going to extend this line. Again, put some little bobbles on. And then this one. So you know if it doesn't quite meet or it doesn't match, it doesn't matter. Yeah, look, part of a tree.
It's coming on.
Yeah, my next step says add a few more in. Okay, doesn't actually just say add a few more in. It does say it in better English than that. But it basically is saying add a few more in. So again, wavy lines, working it round. Let's add another one here, look. And then you can decide, you know, what kind of weather it is.
Yeah.
You can put flowers on here or just leaves or nothing. So,
I mean, that at the moment looks as if it should be the middle of the winter.
yeah, it does. Let's just put a couple of little sort of leaves on, nothing major. So here, it's like a little, tiny little droplet or a seed almost. Let's put a line in and a couple on either side, like so. Let's draw that in. See, you've got these lovely little lines. So I meant, even if you've got, you know, little punchies, you could do little flowers and stick them on, things like that. So there's lots of different ways you can do it. But the whole point of this, you're like, oh, where's the cabochon coming in? What's going on here? Let's just put another little trick there. And let's put some little sort of, almost little plants at the bottom there.
How many cabochons do you get then?
I think
4, 5?
5, I think.
Five.
Yeah.
5 cabochons,
Yeah.
and you get the stencil
Yeah.
to make your own.
But if I actually put a little wobbly line down here, and if I have a look at what we've got in that, look, let me have a little nose. Because sometimes you'd look at these and you think, I'd never would have used that. This one, look, lots of different colours, and you could have that hanging on the bottom. Of course, you've got a bit of a stormy background going on there. Once this is all done around it, it's really going to bring it to life.
That does look good.
Yeah. But what if you wanted it very simple and you don't want to do too much colour? Just keep it black and white.
I'm a fan of monochrome. I love colour too, but I do love black and white.
So that one, yeah, you've got this little droplet, of course, and a little bit round. I think this one, I'm going to sign it, and I think this is the one we give away later today.
Ah, right, okay. So you could be winning the cabochon card. This will be the giveaway in the 8 o'clock show. We're not taking emails at the moment, but we'll get emails from you between 8 and 9 tonight, and that could be on its way to
And
you.
when you think, I've done a basic frame, I've used a few dots to help me with that shape. I've done some wobbly lines.
Yep.
I've added cabochon, and then I've matte and layered it.
Well, that cabochon, it kind of magnifies the
Yeah.
shape of it, and it's almost like you're looking into another world.
Absolutely, and it just gives you that little hint that you can do this, and that's mixing two different frames and 2 different sets of instructions together. It's just remarkable what you can do with a little bit of paper and a pencil.
So that's our giveaway, only in the 8 o'clock show tonight, not now. In the 8 o'clock show this evening, you could win that card. So make sure you join us for that, whatever you do. Now, the all occasions and the cabochons. Cabochons on the screen at the moment, so you're going to get 5 of the glass cabochons in different sizes, and they will vary in their colour, kind of random. And you get, of course, the 5 apertures on the stencil as well. All occasions is in there as well if you want that one. The all occasions is giving you probably the biggest quantity actually of stencils I can think of. You've got your diamond stencil, oval stencil, hexagon, a rectangle, along with the hearts. You've got the bows. What else have you got in there?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful. There's keys in there as well, positive
Yeah.
and negative with the keys.
Yeah, you've got the
Wrapped
balloons,
up
you've got the
presents.
presents, or you've got the bows to go on the presents.
Yep. And loads of inspiration in the book. 1855, and that's LE1237. So everything on the green is what you're going to get, stencil-wise, in the all occasions. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, that was cabochons we had details of, wasn't it? The all occasions is the one that's got the frames. So here they come.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
occasions.
So it's because I've
What's on the
mixed them
website?
up, but I don't very often stay within one lot. I always mix things around.
Okay.
So, okay. So
Okay.
I thought, yeah, shall we have a
DL
look at the
designs
DLs?
next. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do it.
I'm just tidying up a bit. It's not really helping. It's not really helping. Yeah, the DL designs. This is one of those that we actually did as a slightly different piece because it's about the shape of it.
Well,
A
DL
lot-
cards have never been more popular
Well,
than
this
they
is
are now.
it. And a lot of the time we tend to work with tiles and squares, and that's a lovely one to work with. But sometimes you want to do something a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got some lovely little samples of this because we have brought it to wear before, which Dave's got later. But do you want me to show you how to use it first?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. So it's actually got with it a lovely little stencil. Here we go. And I've numbered it all, so we've got lots of different bits and pieces to work with. But if we look at the front and the back of the instructions, you see there's where you're going to number it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 different designs in here and things you can do. But what's kind of nice, because they're DL, I can actually work with not just my own papers, but I have got. Now, were you here when I brought these?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
Animule.
Yes, so I thought it'd be kind of nice because I did say, yeah, I've brought this, and I have. I did.
These are
like
the Hannah Money bookmarks,
Yep.
which you can find on the website. That's a brilliant brand of paper that we stock, which is very environmentally
Yeah.
friendly.
Yeah.
Which ones did you get? The bamboo ones?
This
or-
is the bamboo, yes.
Bamboo, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole
Oh,
range.
I'm sorry, this is the watercolour one, but I have got the bamboo as well.
Yeah,
But yeah,
okay.
this is the watercolour. So yeah, so what I thought is I'd show you how you can actually use one of the stencils and create an image using a longer, thinner piece.
Okay.
So I'm going to sort of go with the instructions a little bit, but I'm going to mix and match. I've got two different shapes here, so I'm going to go with my pentagon, my five-sided, and I'm going to put it over here straight in with pen.
No messing.
No messing. Yeah. There we go. Put that in. And then this, I say this is in the instructions. I'm just going to sort of thin it out a little bit. Now, how do I join those? And you're like, oh, I'm not going to do that with pen. That's dead easy.
Use the side of your stencil.
Use the side of your stencil. Okay, and then you'll sort of see where it's heading. There we go. One there. It just means that we can keep the shapes inside the stencil, see, so you're not kind of, I've got that now. You're not going to lose any of the bits and pieces. Just works. Okay. And of course, because it's on watercolour, your pen will still work, but that means once you've drawn it, you can throw watercolour at it if you want. The finished sample I did, I used my watercolour pencils, so you've got a bit more control there. And again, whether you want to take it out the pad to work with, I've got it in the pad. I don't know why, but
That would probably make it easier out of the pad, wouldn't it? Flatter?
yeah, but I kind of like making
You like
life
the
harder,
challenge.
I suppose, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is let's put in the line joining from there to there, there to there, there to there. So you see already I'm giving it a little bit of a three-dimensional vibe. There you go. Okay. And then I'm just going to do one sort of shape with these. I'm going to draw a little oval in the middle, and I'm going to fill around that frame with lines. Look at that. And they're all going to sort of go in different directions as we work.
Is this particular project in the book?
Yes,
Okay, fab.
it is. It's actually, I don't know what I've called them, but here, let me see if I find, here we go. It is number 3.
Number 3, okay. And there are 6 projects in this book.
Yeah, there are. It's lovely, isn't it? So, you know, you can take your time with this. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to fill it in with these shapes, but if I do a few, you can see how it's going. I think it's always nice to see a little bit of it, because then you can watch back, and when you look at the picture, you think, how on earth did she do that? But they're all very small little lines, and then I'd fill in the gaps with ink afterwards.
Yeah.
To help with these shapes, because again, you might think, oh, I didn't quite draw that level. Draw it, but bring it out to a point at the bottom, so you're changing the shape slightly. Look at that.
Oh, brilliant.
So again, if it was a little bit wobbly, it doesn't matter. You can do that with it, see? Let's just do that one there. And again, I would do all of those and then move on. Well, I'm doing little bits with you. So my next bit, I will go to pencil for this. Reason being is some things might overlap. So I'm going to put myself a bit of a curve in here. Okay? And I'm going to put some leaves on. We've done those sort of throughout all day today. Some of them you might want them having little stems themselves. Some you might decide you just want to have them joining the stem. But let's put some of them on. And I'm going to have a couple more down here. So see how it sort of moves? Maybe, actually maybe not so long. I'll save that for later. Let's have a couple in here, look. So again, a couple of little leaves. Because I might decide that I want them on the top, I might want them underneath, don't know yet. So I'm going to pencil them in. And then I'm going to create some curves. Actually, I'm not going to curve it that way. I'm going to turn it round.
Okay.
And curve it that way. Remember me saying before about being comfortable?
Yeah.
You see, I'm getting a better curve that way. And then let's bring it back. So I've got a thinner one.
And no word of a lie, if you can hold a pencil or a pen and draw a line, you can Sanntangle. You can do it.
You can,
And I think that's
absolutely.
what so many people have been amazed at over the years that I've known you. People have thought, really, can I? And they give it a go, and they
Yep.
realise, yes, they can.
Yeah, absolutely. See, look, I'm putting little bobbles on the end. So I've got these little shapes coming around, little bobbles.
Yeah.
Do a couple at the top as well. So you see how quickly it sort of comes together?
Yeah, absolutely.
But let's now work with a pen and let's decide what's going on the front and what's going on the top, that kind of thing. So these sort of like shapes here, I think these are quite important. So again, because I'm doing a sweeping curve, I'm not going to hold my pen here, I'm going to hold it further back because I want to see what I'm drawing in, because I can still change it if I want to. And let's put that shape in, and let's do another one inside, and put little lines in. So again, it sort of brings back those ovals we've just done around there. And then these ones, they're going to come in, and I can sort of curve them in. Now, if you think that's a bit of a long curve, I'll never do it. Start in one part and go towards the point.
Right.
And then this one, I can pick it up again.
And go back the other way.
Go back the other way. So see, that one's quite a big curve, isn't it? So do it in bits. It's always about just picking it up again, working it round.
And remember, the fine liners, we have those, they're archival, so they're not going to fade in light or anything like that. And we've got a set of 3.3s, I think, that Sandra's done.
Yeah.
They're on our website.
Yeah, that's the one I use.
And the 0.3 is the one you use most.
I use that for drawing, for everything. If I've got a thicker part, then I will go to a 5, but that's generally the ones I do. So I know you can get sets that have got all the sizes in, but honestly, I only ever use the 5s and the 3s.
Right.
So when I designed my own set, I just thought, I'm just going to bring you what you need, honestly. You see? Long one. See, I'm just actually using my whole hand, I'm moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the DL option, which is no surprise, really. Shall I just show everyone a few more finished samples here?
Yeah, please do,
I've
Dave,
got
and
some
then I'll
finished
show
cards.
you the finished one of this.
Let me show you these, because all of these have been taken from the booklet you're going to get with your stencil as well. And like Sandra said, always number your stencil. When you actually, if I just show you in the book,
It's on the back page.
on the back page, there it is. So basically, yeah, your stencil will resemble this, but with a Sharpie or a permanent pen, just mark them, because the numbers are referred to in the instructions as you go through as to which shape you need to use for which project. But all of these finished cards here are featured in the book. But DL, basically long and thin cards, hugely popular, very, very fashionable, very beautiful. Or you can adapt, like Sandra is, to do things like, bookmarks and things like that. Beautiful. So a card is actually a gift in the same way. That could be a little bookmark on a card that could be removed.
And that's been done with the dark pencils.
Oh, of course.
Look at that.
I tell you what, shall we remind those?
Shall we? Yeah, because
Okay.
they are lovely, aren't they?
The dark pencils now,
Got mine open now.
if you've already got Sandra's tin, which I know thousands of you have, we've still got those in stock and available, but they are designed for kind of standard cardstock, kind of white cardstock. These sold out in May. They haven't been in stock until today. So we have got these back by popular demand today. Now, these are different to the pencils that we showed you in the tin. There's 24 of them in here, and these are actually, it's called the Black Edition, because this is a pencil that is designed to work best on darker coloured cardstock. I'm afraid we did have a pad earlier on that had dark card in it. That sold out straight away. That's gone. But we can get more card in the future. I think there are black tiles available.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can get different coloured tiles that we do as well. There should be some on your website. I'm not 100% sure though, but yeah, you can get them as tiles.
Well, these will work obviously on white card as well. Of course they will. But the others are designed to work on white card, whereas these can work on dark coloured cardstock, on craft card, black, blue, all that sort of thing. So that's what makes these different. And these are slightly different shades of colour to the other pencils. So if you've got the ones in the tin, these are different. You're not duplicating on colours or anything like that. 24 of them for $15.99. We've got them back today.
I know.
There is still stock, but it's going quickly. Yeah. SZ1281 is a product code if you want these.
I've got some colours here. I'll do a quick demo if you want. Yeah.
And they're triangular, you said, aren't they?
They are triangular, yes. So yeah, they're not going to fall off your desk. So when you first sharpen them, just take care, because you've got to get over those edges. Yeah. And again, if you rather use the knife, the Faber-Castell, I'll do a nice knife as well.
Yeah, sharpen.
But yeah, let's have a go at that. I have got this one. Like, this is my little bit mark. So this is what we've just done. You see, I've spent a little bit more time and I've got a bit of colour on it. Yeah. But that's if I bring that one in, look.
It's a lovely thing, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? You're sending that to somebody. I've just mounted it on a little bit of card in the back. But
put a tassel on it.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got bookmarks then. Yeah. Absolutely.
Perfect.
And you've drawn them, so you can demand a slight hair colour. So you would expect, wouldn't you, your yellows to work?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd expect your yellows to work. And your green, your bright greens to work. Yeah.
But what about like blue?
blue. Which blue? Let's go for the darker blue.
Okay, you wouldn't expect that to show up on dark card. Hey, look, it does.
Yeah. So let's look at,
They look really creamy too.
yeah, brown. So this is warm ochre.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sanntangle branded too.
blue.
Did it take you a long time to find these pencils?
It did, yeah. Look at this one. And they've all been named as well. That's purple jewel. So you find this one, for example. Oh, not that. This one's Alice's in the office. Mindful blue. Then we've got Halloween. Where's Halloween? Halloween is Sarah's pencil. She loves Halloween.
Okay.
There we go.
But look at how
Yeah.
prominent they are on dark card.
Yeah. And then we've got, I wonder who that's after. Elf Pink. There we go. Elf Pink. Yeah. John.
Yeah, your husband.
No, John, we've got coffee for John. And there's also a blue. Look, Tommy's. This is peacock blue.
Okay.
There it is. And so I'm just sort of scratching colours, but let's bring a couple of blues in. So there. And then let's bring that one in. And let's bring that one in.
Well, these are going quickly. As you can probably imagine, at $15.99 for 24 of them. Top quality. Remember, Sandra has sourced these, had them branded Sanntangle. Don't let the price make you think anything other than the fact that they are top quality. Don't think, oh, they're going to be rubbish at $15.99. It's less than £1 a pencil. They're not. They're fantastic quality. And they will work on light card, but the USP with these is that they will work brilliantly, as you can see, on darker card, whether it's black, whether it's brown, grey, craft card, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm just blending. I'm just blending them. I'm just taking the colours and working them in.
Can you put one colour on top of another?
Yeah. So if I've got, let's say we've got this one. This is quite a striking pinky colour.
Right.
So let's take Sanntangle Red version 2. Mix it on the top.
Oh, look. Doesn't disappear. They layer.
And then if I wanted to, I've got my Milky White.
Fab.
See, so you can still see the patterns in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I've also got Dobby Grey.
Couldn't leave him out.
Bring some grey over the top. Yeah, he's asleep at the minute. So.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought it was quiet.
Yeah. So you see, I can keep building,
Yeah.
and you've got different layers going on. I mean, they're just lovely.
Well, if you want those pencils, we got them. There they are. Look, back in stock today after selling out back in May. 24 of them. We do still have the other pencils as well available if you want those. The ones in the tin, the 36, that is available. And they're for kind of lighter card stock predominantly, okay? Now, we're going to go back to, it's the letters of the alphabet, was it? Oh, the apertures. Sorry, not the alphabet. I thought it was alphabets. Apertures.
okay.
Right, okay, back to the apertures.
Right, tidy up again. I know it's a bit like, it's like our craft room. It's always like this. On my desk.
I think it's me. I think I just
think?
attract mess, yeah.
I don't know. Everything's sort of everywhere. But that's fine. It's fine. This is
We're
how we
having fun.
craft. Shall we look at set 2?
Okay.
Let's look at set 2. Now, set 2's got a bit of a flower in the background. So I've got some hexagons. Now, it worked brilliantly with bees, as we know. But, you know, we'll expect that, don't we? So let's have a look at this one here. So with this, you can draw the whole thing in. You can draw sections of it. So always go in with a pencil. And if you want to, of course, you can ink through it.
Yeah.
So then you don't have to draw the shapes if you don't want to.
And you can stencil, you can emboss with it as
You
well.
can emboss with it,
Yep.
whatever you want to do with it. So let's draw a couple of shapes there. And again, look, I'm not good. It's not difficult to do. It's just about getting some in.
Well, this was new today, and so many of you ordered it in the earlier show before we even got to it. And when we brought it live at 4 o'clock, the lines went crazy. $29.99 gets you 4 stencils, 2 books with lots and lots of projects. And you get, of course, the stencils are your diamond shape and your hexagons, but then the other one is your squares and your circles.
Which I'm bringing my circles in.
Yep.
You can do this freehand, but being that you've got this as well in the bundle,
Yeah.
you might as well use it.
Perfect.
So I'm going to bring in a circle shape, but what I'm doing, I'm just drawing in the circle so it's behind.
Yep.
You see? So if I just nick my instructions for a second, so that's what's shown you there. Look, it's a bit bigger than mine. It's okay. And then I've got some lines coming out of it. So we know we're going to do a flower. So here we go. Lines. So you could draw the whole thing, but I think what I'll do is perhaps just draw the bits you're going to see.
Yep.
So you're going to have it coming through there, see? Through there. Through there. Okay, and there. These are amazing. Absolutely love them. Okay, so once
It's something different too, isn't it?
Well, this is it, yeah, because it's nice to have all your tangly bits and pieces, but because these will actually connect with other things, it doesn't feel like it's a standalone product. I mean, none of mine are, honestly, but you can actually see where these lead.
I mean, they're almost like windows now, like hexagon windows. You're looking out to a fantastic scene outside.
Exactly, yeah. So you can see there, I've got my little flower coming in. Yeah, that was a quick flower. You're going to take your time a bit more. But you see there, you've got that flower coming in. And then on the inside here, I've got lots of bubbles. So it's very sunflower-like, I would say, this one. Like so. Working my way in.
And always, whenever you see anything that resembles a sunflower, it's just cheerful.
It certainly is, yeah. If I bring it
And optimistic.
Actually, where's the one that I've got? Here we go. This is where we're heading. You see there, look? So look, it's got that larger shape there where I've gone for a smaller one. And I've put little swirls inside, like so. Swirls. See? There you go. Notice it on the outside as well. It's inked
Love it.
with the same thing.
Kind of links in together.
It does. So once we've got this flower in, it's got extra little bits and pieces coming around, so we can bring those in. That's it. You see how that kind of works around? And then the next one. So you're getting lots of things going on there, but then here I've actually come over the top of everything. And we've just seen me do those curves with that bookmark. So, you know, this is sort of coming from inside.
Just makes it more interesting having things within and then things on the outside.
Absolutely, and then you can start playing with shadows and things like that. So here's those lovely curves coming in. And we've done a lot of that foliage, those leaves today, but it's nice to have a new one. So we've got a loop, and then loops either side. You see it's a bit smaller, and then they get bigger, and they get bigger, and they get bigger, and bigger. There you go. So you see how you've got this lovely sort of flower coming off, and then you've got all these leaves. So this one, I could take this leaf in here, stop it there, and then along we go. So it looks like it's going under
It's going
there,
underneath, yeah,
but
inside.
it's coming out here. So you can have such fun with it. And of course, if you've got my stamps, you've noticed in places I've actually stamped words in there. It's quite a big thing at the minute for me with the words, of course. And yeah, so that's how it works. Once you've done that, if I bring my tortillon back in, actually I've got one there with a better point, you can shade in a little bit of the background. So.
Of course, if you weren't watching the 1 o'clock show, you may not know that we've got Simply Words as a new stencil offering today, the letters of the alphabet. We'll remember, I'll remind you of those possibly before the end of the show as well, and feature those maybe in the later show.
Yeah, there we go. So you see how that shadow starts to put them underneath?
Yeah.
But with this one, I can put my shading on the outside, so that looks like it's sticking up.
Perfect.
Not put any extra pencil on at all, it's just about it coming in. And then, of course, you bring your colour in onto your little leafy shapes. Look at that. Just my tortillon in it. So I could go on forever with these. I absolutely love them. They're so creative.
I can see why. Apertures set 2 and set 1. The hexagon is, well, certainly a firm favourite with all of us. The diamonds, actually I love all of them. But I mean, hexagons
But
and
the diamonds are unusual because they're on their side. But you can turn it round if you want to. So if I find my little diamondy ones, here we go. See, the instructions show it on its side, but you could easily have it that way if you wanted. It's very different. And there's that one at the Tangle Trails.
Oh, there we go.
We did earlier. Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, they could be individual little apertures, individual little windows with individual pictures, or it could be one bigger picture behind each of the shapes. It's entirely up to you what you do with it.
Absolutely. And then, you know, if you want to colour just monochrome, you can. If you want to bring in extra colour, you can do. And then, of course, if I just show you, because I have actually used them to ink with, I'll stick with the orange because I've got orange on my little brush. Unless I can't find my brush anymore. It's always the case, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Now I've got a different colour brush here. That's all upsetter. Look, that's got green and orange on. Right. So if I bring that in. Sorry, Leslie. See, what I can do, I can pick on a couple of them. Let's just add a touch of ink in there. So you don't have to bring colour in particularly. Let's bring a little bit in there.
Yep. Just little kind of hints of is all you need.
Look. And then if I just bring in some across the top, because this is what I've done. I've inked around the outside afterwards, and then I've brought some of this in to make it sort of appear that you've got a few extras going off on your paper. So if you didn't want to do colour, shade it, do your little bits, and then add a little bit of ink in there as well. Looks nice with the blue and the green. What's the problem?
Can't see what the fuss is all about.
Fine.
Okay, Apertures 1, Apertures 2, brand new today, and they're flying. They're absolutely flying at $29.99. You are going to get 4 stencils. You don't have to use the whole stencil. If you just want to use a few of the shapes, a few of the sizes, you can do. If you want to do the whole thing, of course, that's entirely up to you as well, but it's there for you as the option. Now, the samples of Aperture Set 1 and Set 2.
Yeah,
okay,
there we go.
That's these here. So have a little look at these. Alison has done this one.
But look how you can go real big. You don't. I mean, that's used it twice to make a bigger picture. So if you want to do that, you know, you've got your sketchbooks. But then Leslie's actually coloured the outs, sort of the frame that you're not. You know, when she's drawn the shapes and then coloured the whole of the outer bit, so it looks really dramatic. But
Angie's done this one.
Yeah, completely different.
Everyone's different angles on it. Of course, obviously with the hexagon, the B is just a perfect combination to use, a perfect theme to use. This one is done by Leslie Elf.
And again, she's used my coloured pencils to do that. But again, she stamped a couple of words in and things like that as well.
Yeah, you've got the word proud, create in
Yeah.
the moment. Then Angie Young's done this one.
Again, completely different. If you just want to go and not worry about it and let your mind sort of free off a bit. Still need to think. Use your tangly trails with it as well. It's kind of nice.
Absolutely, with the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let the dice tell you what the tangles should be.
How the pieces look like they've been slid out. It's a really, really nice piece, a nice way to go about it. I absolutely love that.
Yeah, really, really cool. Brand new today, and for less than £30 to have all 4 stencils and the 2 booklets as well. How many projects are there in?
There's 2 projects in each one.
In each one, so 4 projects in total.
But
with
in all
the 4
honesty,
stencils.
you mix and you match them, and you can take bits from one into the other. Of course, you've got them all. It's still going to work.
And also the letters and the tangly trails. We've been talking about that actually. Can I just quickly show the tangly trails? That's got the dice. We don't have a lot of this left, but basically each tangle has got a number. You get a dice with it, with 20, is it 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 numbers on it. Roll it, and the dice will tell you what tangle to use in your project. So if you want that, 1765, we haven't got a massive amount of stock of that left, and that basically is allowing you, that stencil, is allowing you to make your own little guide, a swatch sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I carry mine around with me, and you know, for every stencil you get, then you can make a card for each stencil and pick out the different patterns that are in there as well. And then you've got your own little library that you can sort of think, right, I'm going to pick on my flowers selection today, or my flourishes and things like that, and it just makes life a bit different.
That's your 20-sided dice
I know,
as well.
you might not get that colour though. They're all different.
Colours will vary, but you'll be a 20-sided dice.
Yeah.
Okay, now back to what we started and launched at 1 o'clock. This is going to, if you weren't watching at 1, I know the weekend afternoons, lots of you have things to do at lunchtime. You're going to get your book, Simply Words. But we've got all 3 sizes of letters of the alphabet. You're going to get your smaller ones. You're going to get your medium size.
It's amazing when you look at it that way, how you see the difference in size, isn't it?
I
And
know.
look at this one.
The big one. Now you're going to get all 3 sizes, and it's not just letters, it's numbers as well, and you also get your ats and ands and hashtags and that sort of thing. So all of that. Now the idea behind this is that you can do one of 2 things. You can either tangle in the letters, or you can tangle around them. It's entirely up to you. And you can make some incredible art personalisation, special spellings of names, Christian names, letters, initials for maybe weddings, that sort of thing.
Of course, yeah. Numbers, if you've got special numbers and things like that as well. You can write whatever you like, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You can do the whole family. You could do a big family tree with it.
Absolutely.
But it doesn't have to be big. You can use the small letters.
And if you want to see the demonstrations on this, then watch the 1 o'clock show back. Maybe when we finish at 9 tonight, have a little look at that. That will be on our app for you to look back on if you want to. 80% of this went in the 1 o'clock show. So Carol is in Wales, Carol in Kent is in, Carol in Nottingham, 3 Carols. Carol in Nottinghamshire is coming in as well. Yeah, so you've got every letter, upper and lowercase, small, medium and large, but personalisation, that's what it is. JD1225. Again, we will go through this again, possibly in the 8 o'clock show tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll cover that again.
And don't forget, at 8 o'clock tonight, last live
Is
show
it 8
of the
o'clock
day.
or my 7?
Oh, you're 8.
Oh,
7.
see, we have no idea. We're just having so much fun. We just all do it, shall we?
You're 7, sorry.
Shall we just all do it? Could you imagine? Could you imagine a whole show with all of us together?
So we're at 7.
We're at 7.
I've been
Dave.
telling everyone 8.
No, we're at
7.
It's all right, we've cleared it up. And we
7
will actually
o'clock.
give that
We will
card
give that
away.
card away. Just tune in and take part. I'll tell you how you can possibly take part in the show and
we'll
maybe win that card at 7.
And we'll get Dobby to sign it as well, if he's still awake.
All right. Thank you. See you a bit
Thank you,
later.
Dave. See you
At
at
7.
7.
At 7. Angie's here next, and at least someone knows what's going on. Angie's here with Fiskars. We've got Fiskars twice tonight. Amazing tools, amazing blades, amazing savings as well. After this break, see you in a minute. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Yes, I'm with you right the way through until the bitter end tonight, so great to have your company. With you till 9 o'clock every single day, 1 until 9. And it's shift change time. We've got Kat producing now and also Dan on Knobs and Buttons next door. Say hi to them in a minute. This is oh, there they are. Hello, there they are. And they're with us right the way through until 9 as well. This is what's coming up though between now and 9 o'clock tonight. We've got the unmissable special deals on essential Fiskars. Now Fiskars are brilliant. The brand is brilliant. The quality of the blades are second to none as well. Then we've got the fantasy range journal templates from That's Crafty and the lovely Liz back for a second show at 6 o'clock in an hour. Then new from Sanntangle, the lovely Sandra's back with the Fairy Unicorn selection and also last of the stock of some of the things that we've had during the day today, of course, as well. And that giveaway at 7 o'clock tonight, not 8, got it round the wrong way. And then a second look at Fiskars deals with Angie and myself at 8 o'clock tonight. That's the way we look right the way through until 9 o'clock. Angie, good to see you, my love.
You too.
You're
okay?
right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Fiskars is a name that I've known for years,
Yeah.
but they've got a great heritage, haven't they?
Absolutely. I mean, Fiskars have been going since 1649
Oh,
in
crikey.
Finland, and it's a brand that we all recognise.
Yeah.
It's a household brand. It's not just for crafting. There's all sorts of different products that they do as well, and it's very recognisable, but the quality is
Yeah.
second to none.
And it's a brand you trust as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And when it comes to blades, obviously quality is absolutely key. Now we've got something for everybody's budget today and something for everyone's needs as well, because if you've got scissors, and who hasn't? Every house in the country's got 3, 4, 5 pairs of scissors, probably. In a crafter, every crafter's got loads of scissors. Now, if your scissors have seen better days and they're blunt, they're frustratingly blunt. I'll never forget, a well-known chef said to me on TV years ago, the most dangerous blade you can ever have is a blunt one.
Yeah.
And I thought, really? And I thought about it. I thought, oh, yeah. So if you've got scissors that are blunt and you're getting really frustrated by them, this is the So Sharp Scissor Sharpener. Now, how can that, something so small and so discreet, sharpen a blade?
Do you know what? It's one of those, you know, I like little gadgets,
Yeah,
things
yeah.
that'll go with me everywhere. Remember we had the paper cutter
Yes,
last year?
yes.
This is absolutely amazing. So you've got a little hole there, you can put a key ring through it, that can go everywhere with you, so your craft classes.
Oh.
You know when you get to a craft class and you think, oh, my scissors aren't working properly.
Yeah.
This is just with you all the time, 24/7. And it's really so basic, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Just slide it through, just keep doing that a couple of times, 3 or 4 times. And it's phenomenal. I mean, they were already quite sharp anyway, but
also, nothing is exposed on here. You haven't got any
No.
exposed blades. There's nothing dangerous about that whatsoever.
nothing at all. So the sharpening tool, it's just the little white piece that's going across the middle. So it's all surrounded by the casing. And as I say, you take it with you everywhere you go. So.
Okay. Now, if you've got scissors that are in the kitchen drawer, in the craft room, and you're thinking, maybe you just don't use them because you know they're as blunt as anything, and you're thinking, going to have to buy some new ones, shall we give you a deal on this? Every household has got scissors. Every blade eventually blunts. Maybe you've used scissors for the wrong thing. They always say you use one pair of scissors for paper, another pair of scissors for fabric and stuff like
Absolutely.
that. Will these work on fabric scissors as well?
Yeah, they will, because it's quite a wide opening. So yes, of course, it'll work on your fabric scissors as well. Not a problem.
Okay, our first deal of the evening shift then, the 5 o'clock hour. In less than 10 seconds, we'll give you a really affordable way to sharpen up those blades on your scissors. 3, 2, 1. Kat's first deal of the evening, under a £5. No way. I know, £4.99. £4.99 IYZW61. I mean, it's even if you didn't wake up this morning thinking, you know what, I've got to buy a scissor sharpener. You don't. It's not the sort of thing you think about. You're not the sort of thing that you think of actually being available to buy. But with Fiskars' name, you know it's going to do the job well. If you change your scissors, what are you paying for a new pair of scissors? 15, 20 quid for a decent I mean, we've got some in the show today that are at an unbelievable price, but the sharpener that will keep your older scissors looking and behaving like new for longer, £4.99p. Yeah, IYZ W61. I mean, it's cool. It's so cool. I mean, the scissors in the show today, minimum price you'll pay, around about £20. Yeah, which is a good price for quality scissors. But why change them and buy new scissors when you don't need to if you can kind of refresh the blades?
Exactly. If you've got one of these little sharpeners, scissors should last you a lifetime. They really should, especially the Fiskars brand.
Yeah. 10% already gone. Lots of you coming through for this. It's just one of those products you think, do you know what? If you didn't have the Fiskars brand name, you'd think, is it a gimmick?
Yeah,
Is it really going to work? But you know it won't be a gimmick if it's got Fiskars name on it. And the fact that it's totally portable, go anywhere, and it's all types of blade, even quite wide blade scissors will be absolutely fine with that. You can put it on your keyring and keep it with you. I keep it in the kitchen cupboard or kitchen drawer.
Yeah. Well, get a couple at that price. Keep one in your kitchen drawer, one in your craft bag.
Put one on your lanyard if you go into a craft fair or something like that, if your scissors get blunt while you're there. $4.99, that's our first deal of the afternoon, IYZW61. Elizabeth, Joy, Sanita, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Grace, Laura, Christine in Devon, Dee, hello to you, Morwin, loads of you coming through for this. Great little idea, great little gadget. At a crazy reduced price of $4.99. We had a triple figure stock of this. 15% of that stock has now gone. It's a problem solver, isn't it?
It is. Like we said, it'll go everywhere with you, so you're going to use it. You're never not going to use it. It's not one of those things you're going to stick in a drawer and forget about it.
No.
It's always going to be there, isn't it?
Now, we're not just giving you the $4.99 sharpener. We're going to move on to a real serious bit of kit that I've done this show before, and I've had this in the show previously. This is incredible, and it normally, I think it normally sells out, to be fair.
Yeah.
This is a precision foldable trimmer. It's a great bit of kit, this. It folds in half, which for storage makes it a really handy thing to have around. A dual rail system, so that really means that it controls the blade brilliantly, doesn't it?
It controls the blade, but it also gives you stability as well. So sometimes with a single cutter, you get a little bit of a shake.
Yeah.
With this,
no shake.
There's no shake at all. It's absolutely solid.
And does this keep itself sharpened?
Yes, it self-sharpens. As you're cutting, it's sharpening at the same time.
Well, Angie, you've got it there. Show everybody if you can.
So,
this is a really, really good bit of kit.
Is
it folded in half?
Yeah, I have to say, when I was sent this, I was absolutely amazed. It's all singing, all dancing. So that's it folded in half. So you can actually take it with you if you want to any of your craft shows or classes or anything like that. But all you need to do, so it just opens out. So underneath then you've got all your rubber feet so that it sticks and it doesn't move.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put that out. It's got everything on there. You've got inches, you've got centimetres, you've got millimetres. This is your balance rails.
Yeah.
So when you're normally cutting, sometimes you'll get a bit of a wobble.
Yeah.
With this,
Not with that.
no. And you can hear, as I slice it, it's sharpening the blade at the same time.
Yes. And also, from a safety point of view, your fingers are nowhere near that blade whatsoever.
No, so you've got this safety guard here as well. So you'll pop your paper or your cards underneath there. You've got your safety guard under there as well. I mean, you can get replacement blades for this, but you're not going to need one for
No. Well, for self-sharpeners.
Years. Yeah, absolutely. And what I like about it, obviously it does your A3, your A4s, your 12 by 12s. But what I like about it, so you can actually see your cutting line. So if you're like me and do everything by eye rather than measure, you can actually see your cutting line. So if you're doing things like matting or layering, you can absolutely get it precise because you've got all your lines here to measure it up to, and then it cuts like a dream.
Wow.
Absolutely perfect.
You can tell, you can hear the quality, if that's not a daft thing to say.
Yeah, and the other thing is, like if you're doing quilling or anything like that, you can get accurate, do your own quilling papers.
Yeah.
If you're slightly out, let's say that's the tiniest bit out, okay, well, let's get really close. You can see what you're doing, and this cuts so thin.
And also, if you get dexterity issues, the palm of your hand is all you need. Yeah.
You don't need anything else at all. It's just the palm of your hand. You don't need to put any pressure on it. You know, like some you have to really push down when you're doing quite thick card. We've cut lots of card. In fact, on the last show we did with this, we tried mount board.
Yep.
And it cut it.
It cut it. I think we had a question about
we
that.
Did, yeah. Somebody asked about it, and it did actually cut mount board, and it cut it so accurate.
Now, last time this was on and it sold out, we sold 5 times the amount of stock that we actually have available. And this is a 2-show evening for Fiskars. So we are very, very limited compared to what we normally would have. It's $124.99 for this. I mean, think about what you're going to be needing to trim down. If you're maybe making journals and books and you want to trim pages to a certain size, you want accuracy, you want to look professional, this is going to do that for you. If you're making flyers, if you're cutting down borders on pictures that you've had printed off or whatever. If you love your digital crafting and you've got all those fantastic tile sentiments maybe from the Crafty Witches and they're all cutting in a straight line. If you want to make your own quilling strips, you can do that with something like this. And it folds down. This is the thing. Most trimmers don't fold down, but this one does. And it's got non-slip feet like Angie was showing you. The build quality of this is amazing. The actual moulding of the plastic base, it's just absolute quality.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so easy. Like I say, I don't measure anything. So for matting and layering, if you're doing your memory albums and things like that, and you've got lots of photos to mat and layer, this is a quick way of doing it. It really is. You just line them all up and it cuts absolutely perfect.
And that's glitter card.
That's glitter card I'm cutting through at the moment. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it a lovely satisfying feeling knowing that every time you use it, the blade is being resharpened?
Every single time. Every single time. You can hear it.
Now, half the stock
Not surprised.
that we have available is in baskets right now. We have a limited quantity of this. WDZ W96. Now, that is where we are meant to stop at $124.99. You know what? If you watch us regularly, you know Cat's on. I never know what Cat's going to do next. We've got 3 split pays wherever this goes. So if you want to spread the cost of it over 3 interest-free payments, fee-free, interest-free, you can do. 41.66. Evidently, Kat got into trouble for doing something the other day. I don't know what it was she did, but she's going to stay in trouble by doing something with this. Okay, fair enough. Okay, 10 seconds, and we'll give you the new low price for this that should not be. This is how it comes. Okay, 3, 2, 1. WDZ W96. 9 what? 99.99. You are going to be in trouble. 99.99 on 3-way split pay. That's a £25 reduction off where we should be on that. Last time we did this, it was 124. I'm sure.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
About 139, I think it was.
Rachel says in Staffordshire, whoever buys the trimmer will not be disappointed. I have one of these for a long time, I think. Yeah, it ran out. Yeah, we are so, we got more people want this than we have stock. Sorry, whoever misses out on this, all I can do is apologise. We had a limited quantity available. This won't be in the 8 o'clock show. $99.99, $33.33 on split pay, WDZ 96. Good luck. I better move that off the counter then. It's about to go. Now we have got a second similar tool, which is this one here, yeah? This is your rotary cutter and ruler combo. Okay, this is it. That doesn't come with it. Okay, that's not with it. Okay, but this is similar in that it's a rotary trimmer. Again, would it self-sharpen?
No, so there's a free blade in there as well with it. So you've got one in the thing and there's one in the box as well. There is another blade, but you can get the blades for this all through Fiskars.
Okay.
And it just undoes here. So it's very easy to fit. You just unscrew it, pop a blade in, screw it back on, job done.
Perfect. So this is your rotary cutter and ruler combo, 2 tools in one. Now, presumably, this could be for fabric as well as
It's
paper.
great for, yeah, you can obviously paper as well, and fabrics are really good for it as well. Let me just turn it round. So if you're cutting lots and lots of fabrics, so if you're quilting or anything like that, and you're going to cut lots and lots of fabrics, you can actually put a few pieces together and cut them. Now, this is only my second time using this, but I have used it.
And this has appeared on Sewing Street quite a bit for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it has. Do you know what? I have totally forgotten which way I put it through.
You need a cutting mat, don't you, with this?
You're right, Dave, and I got one ready.
I've got one here if you want. Yeah.
Do you know, I played with this all last week and I just can't remember how I did it. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
I've got the Fiskars cutting mat if you fancy
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
There you go.
If you want to just talk about something else while I sort this out.
All right, okay. Well, let me
I've had one of those.
just, you are getting these extra blades, aren't you? Yeah, it says it on the front, yeah. So free titanium easy blade change tool worth £31.49. Okay, and it means that your fingers are nowhere near the blade. Absolutely brilliant. So that is included as well with the extra blades. I love the fact that the numbers are very, very, very easily readable. Very, very, obviously very, very readable. And also you've got straight lines and diagonal lines, so you've got your angles on there, of course, as well, which when you're cutting fabric, it's imperative that you've got the precision, especially if you're doing things like quilting and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it's great because of all the angles that it's gone on it, so you can do your square triangles and things like that, so you can move your fabrics around. But all you do is you just pop your fabric wherever, on whatever width that you want it. There's 2 layers on this one, okay? So I've got that at 3 inches. Literally just pop your hand down. Let's just move that down a bit. Pop your hand down.
Like a knife through butter.
Just
Doesn't get much cleaner than that, does it?
And then if you want to do your half square triangles and things like this, obviously you'll cut that in half again. Let's do it that way. And again, I'll go to 3. And literally just, there we go. Okay.
Perfect.
So now you've got smaller pieces, but you can put more than 2 layers underneath there.
Right.
So when you're doing a lot of cutting for your quilting and stuff, it's ideal because you might want 10 strips. Well, you can probably do about 8 to 10 strips on this. So.
And yeah, nothing wrong with rotary cutters and things like that. We've got one of those in the show, but this is going to give you a perfectly straight line or perfectly accurate angle each and every time. And to have it with a handle on it as well, which means you can actually kind of hook it up maybe with a cup hook or something like that in your craft room, so it doesn't have to be in the way all the time.
No.
And you're going to get it with the free blade change as well, the titanium easy blade change tool, worth £31.49. And there are videos online of how to actually do it from our very own Sewing Street as well. But you can see here, if you look on the side of the box there, it means that the actual blade changer means that your fingers are never ever near your blade. The old ones get stored in the actual blade changer as well, and you can throw them away in one go and no one's exposed to any sharp edges. £54.99. And the tool to change the blade is worth £31.49. But for £54.99, you've got it, and it's on 2 split pays as well. Hello, Deborah in Cambridge, you're coming through. Brand new crafters coming through on the phones as well. 30% of the stock is in baskets right now. Now, the big tool I showed you a few minutes ago, the other one, that's now gone. So that's completely gone at $99.99. Congratulations, those of you that got hold of that. This one, though, it can be for paper, but probably more often than not, this is going to be a
Mostly for fabric, but yes, you can, because you've not got to fit it in anywhere. So you just put your paper underneath, your card underneath. It's going to cut the same. So it'd be nice if you like doing cards, let's say, with patchwork.
Yeah.
So you can cut all your shapes and things like that and use it for your card making as well. It's absolutely ideal.
And of course you do need a cutting mat underneath it because the blade obviously is exposed when you push down. So whatever you do, don't miss out on that.
This is a brilliant one.
Well, the cutting mat that Angie's got there, let's talk about that for a second because it's a self-healing one. It's a nice size. It's about 18
inches by 12.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, no messing, straight in with the price on this one, £19.99. There you go. For a great big cutting mat, but that isn't just again for fabric, you can have it for your everyday crafting as well. It's a self-healing cutting mat.
Yeah, self-healing. You've got all your measurements on there. You've also got, again, if you want to cut your triangles and things like that, you've got all your measurements on there as well.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect
With
for all crafting.
With the great name of Fiskars.
It's Fiskars again, yeah.
Okay, now, the precision knife blade, which one's that? Oh, over here, precision cutting and carving set, yeah? Is that the one? Now, we've done this before, haven't we?
Yes, yes.
Now,
we had
look
that on the
at this. Look at this. This is a mean bit of kit. Basically, you get one tool and you get all of these interchangeable blades, and it comes in a presentation box as well. So all the blades, all the different types of blades and all the different needs that you need the blades for and all the different purposes that you can use these blades for are here. So this is a massive collection of blades and very simple and very easy to change. Basically, you've got a hinge on the bottom of the tool here that when you release it, when you pull it down, it actually releases the blade. So you don't have to unscrew anything, you don't have to get your fingers anywhere near the blade or anything like that. Basically, lift that up and then the blade will literally fall away and fall out for you. And you've got 12 blades here. So you've got all different shapes and all different sizes for different eventualities,
Yeah,
I suppose.
there's all sorts in there. So, like you say, it does every trick. So card making.
So you've got the easy
carving.
blade change, you've got chisel blade.
Yep. Good gift for a gentleman as well, because if they're into doing with their balsa wood, their wood carvings and things like that, you can actually use a lot of those blades for that kind of thing.
Sure. So look at all the blades you've got there, all the different types of blades for different sorts of uses. Now, here comes the price. Today it is £29.99, and it's a great giftable price as well. So it's cutting and also carving. What sort of things would you use this on, Jim? What sort of materials you could use these on?
Well, you could use, so the finer blades, as I say, you could use with your card making, scrapbooking, anything like that. But the chisel and the other sort of different size blades, you can use with your carving wood. You can use, if you do clay modelling and stuff like that, so you can get very intricate detail into your clay modelling.
And to have all the blades in this protective box, of course, as well, you're getting loads in there for that price, and it's a giftable price as well at £29.99. RNZW72, it will cut thin plastic, it will cut cardstock, it will cut wood as well, all those sort of things for just £29.99. RNZW72, RNZW72, that's the item code, that's all you need if you want to get all of those blades and get them sorted for you. Now, we've got lots more to come in the show as well. One of the best sellers from previous Fiskars shows is what we're going to come on to next. And I must admit, it's one of my firm favourites. We've got the soft grip fingertip art knife. Now, this you actually hold like a pen, don't you?
Yeah, so comfortable, so very, very comfortable to use.
Like that. Now, this has been out of stock with us since November last year. November the 23rd was the last time you were able to buy this from us.
Is it that long?
I know.
Wow.
It's eight months ago.
It's got to be, yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
or more.
It was always very, very popular because it's so easy to move around with. And if you're like me and you look like doing decoupage and you want to get right into the little corners and stuff, this is ideal.
Well, people who know me know that I've got a thing about needles and I've got a thing about blades.
Yeah,
They make
yeah.
my skin go cold. I've just got a thing about that. I don't know whether I cut myself when I was a kid or something. I don't know. But anyway, so I really shudder when I use a craft knife, especially if it's quite a long-handled craft knife. If I've got something that I'm in total control of and I feel in control of, I'm a lot happier. That's what this is.
Absolutely, yeah, and it works. So you've got on here, so you've got your soft grip to start with. It's also got your blade covered with there as well. So if you like Dave and you don't like, you've got a really nice blade cover on there as well.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay,
Yep.
you'll also have that on the top as well. But you can get the changeable blades for it as well, that they are available. That is just so, so comfortable.
Yeah.
So you've got pressure there on your forefinger. And if you're cutting anything else, I've just got a piece of card here, but you can be as precise as you like.
And look, that blade is not buckling or bending. You've got total control, whether you're doing a straight line, whether you're going around curves, whatever.
As easy as that. And it is a really sharp blade,
Yeah.
but it cuts so neat. And I say it takes all the, sometimes with scissors you've got to mess around, but with this, just pop your finger down. And as neatly as that, just as easy. That's freehand, that's without a ruler or anything. If you want to do straight lines, you want a ruler, you can put it up against a ruler or anything.
I mean, if you're going around curves or following curves, it's an absolute joy to use.
Yeah,
And it literally is a case of you putting your forefinger through the centre and holding it like you would do a pen. And does it matter whether you're left or right-handed?
No.
No.
So sorry, I missed that bit, but there we go. So it cuts curves as well.
Look at
So easy to use.
If you're following a line, it's so easy to follow the line. If you're going freestyle, again, it's total control. And when you're in control of a sharp blade, the world's a happier place.
Yeah.
£8.49 for this. That isn't the price, though. Kat's on. It's a Saturday. She's on overtime. OK. Let's get that price down. Not £8.49. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you a better price. Catherine and Marie, you haven't paid and you won't be paying £8.49. Oh, you've checked out already. Laura in Bristol, Caroline in Nottinghamshire, Sylvia, Elizabeth, Mandy. We can't do a lot off £8.49. Come on, let's face it, £8.49 is nothing for this anyway. But we're doing a better price. It's not been available since November. It's been out of stock for 9 months. 3, 2, 1. Happy Saturday. Any crafter needs this in their life. £6.99. Well, that was a big chunk percentage-wise off. £8.49, £1.50 off of £8.49 is a good percentage, about 20% off. Down to £6.99. Honestly, you will probably never want to use another type of knife again once you've used this, because the control you have with it, and you can buy spare blades for it as
Yes, you
well.
can get spare blades for this. All the tools that we have with Fiskars, you can get spare blades for everything that needs a blade. So.
And for me, who hates blades and have got a thing about blades, I've used this and I've had total control, and I feel incredibly safe with it too. So £6.99 for that one, brand new price. Lots of you are multi-buying. Yeah, get one for yourself, one for a friend. And it may not be for crafting that you want this. It may be that you use these or want to use a blade for all sorts of things. You know, it's not actually being billed as a craft knife, but it can replace your craft knife. If you don't like having long-handled ones, you don't feel in control of them, then this is the way to, like you're holding a pin. Oh, we haven't got as many of these as we thought. £6.99. Have we got double figure stock? Got double figure stock, yeah? Double figure stock, but not treble figure stock. So PEZW61, £6.99, 40% of that stock is now gone.
I'm not surprised, to be honest, Dave, not at that price.
Now, we'll leave that with you. Something else I've been given. Oh, now the bag of children's scissors, where's the bag gone?
Just in the front there.
Oh, here.
Right in the front, yeah.
Here it is. Now, that sounds like a contradiction in terms, children's scissors. You wouldn't really want children really to be near scissors normally.
Normally, but with the protection that's around the blades on these, they're absolutely fine for children.
Okay, now, for the summer holidays, with all those crafting projects that you're hoping the kids are going to want to do to keep them occupied, to keep them quiet, then they come in a funky bag as well, actually. Look, these are decorative scissors. So they're not scissors in the true sense of the word, as you would normally expect them to be. They're decorative edge.
And they're all different as well. So squirrely, squares, all sorts in there. I think it's about 5 or 6 pairs, 6 pairs.
You get 6. Yeah, you've got 6 of them. So let me just show you. On the side of the
blades
scissor.
are so protected as well.
There we go. Let me just take these out, and you can see the different edge that you've got with them. So each one has got a different decorative edge. That was that one. That decorative edge is that one. You've then got that one. You've got this one. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got some, thank you, Kat. Kat's got me some cardstock. Oh yeah, hey, look at that. So to be fair, I mean, although they're being billed as children's or Fiskars kidsers, they call them, kidsers, it looks really cool. Any crafter would love these. There we go. Let's do all of them. There we go, look at that. How cool is that?
Yeah, I mean, if you're making cards and things and the cardstock you've got has all got straight edges, you can decorate your cards. So they're for adults as well as children, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's really quite snazzy and quite posh, that particular one. So you've got 6 different decorative edges. And they're all different colours as well. I love these. There you go, look. Think about how many decorative edged layering dies you've bought over the years. Well, these scissors will do a very similar job to the size that you need, to the shape that you need.
Yeah.
Aren't they fun? They're cool. 6 different decorative edged scissors in all the funky colours. Kidsers, they're called, for ages 4+. Decorative and safe blades as well. Yeah, so 4+, 4 to 94. I mean, they're not just for kids; they're for all crafters and everyone who loves to have a decorative edge on their fancy projects. So, and they come in a funky bag as well.
Brilliant, aren't they? And at the moment, the kids are on holiday; they've got nothing to do. Get them down, get them all crafting, and
Absolutely.
get their friends round and all craft together. They'll love it.
I mean, if you were given this, you'd just absolutely love them. And what price are we doing that? No way. £16.99. £16.99 for 6 pairs of scissors in the carrier bag as well. But at the end of the day, whether they're for youngsters or not, they say 4+, with adult supervision, obviously. It's for those of you that just want to have a decorative edge. And because they're Fiskars, £16.99, DWZW32. DWZW32. A message from Jeanette in Shropshire. Hi, I had some scissors like these years ago, which my children love. Thank you, Jeanette. Absolutely. Yeah. Also, if you're a junior crafter, we've got our junior crafter competition going on, of course, at the moment, which we'll tell you more about in our breaks with our little promos. And don't forget, tonight, 7 o'clock, we have got the announcement of the winner of the Share Your Makes. We'll announce who's winning £100 account credit in about an hour and a half's time at 7 o'clock, okay? Now, the other kid scissors we've got for you, they're at the top. Now, ooh. Let's show you. Now, these are really cool. These are fun. Now, obviously, any blade, get adult supervision, obviously. We've got the 4+ age group again on here. We've got the safe blades, and you've got the playful handles. So you've got your fish. These are gorgeous.
Great, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? And of course, they haven't got the pointed, sharp tips to them, which is good, but they have got very good quality blades.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's your fish. We've then also got your, what's this one? Ladybird? Yeah, ladybird. And then we've also got the bee as well. But they are fun. Maybe you've got someone in your family that wants to craft along with mum and dad, nan and granddad, and they want to have their own tools. We'll start with the fish first of all. Okay, let's get the price right down for you. JDZW71. JDZW71, $3.99. I mean, if you are letting children cut with scissors, it makes sense to have scissors from a brand that's reputable and that is good quality.
Yeah, you know it's not going to break in the hands and sharp edges come out of the back. You know, you get these cheap ones that just the handles crack. You know you're not going to get that with these, so your children are safe to use them.
Exactly.
And like you said, the blunt edges is perfect for children. They're not going to cut themselves that way, so.
And yeah, at $3.99, they're fun, but also they're quality with the Fiskars brand, you know. Okay, JDZW71. Now the Ladybird is really cool as well. So cute, so sweet. There's the Ladybird. Are we doing the same price? Yeah, let's do the same price. Ladybird scissors, £3.99 for those. VZZW94. VZZW94 with a Ladybird, with all the markings on the handles as well. And really kind of easy to hold handles as well. Nice big openings for little fingers too. So mum and dad can use them too. And then the other one is your Bumblebee. Now, Julie, you know Julie, who comes on air, and she works upstairs in our office with us as well. She's the biggest crafter going. She's got her eye on these. She really has got her eye. I think she's done some Fiskars shows in the past.
Yes, yeah, she has.
So, yeah, have you got your eyes on these? Everyone loves a Bumblebee. Here's your opportunity at £3.99. They're 13cm blades, and again, any blade is sharp, but obviously these have been engineered and produced with youngsters in mind, okay? YPZW94, YPZW46, sorry, not 94. Oh, you got some open?
We've had some in the gallery, yeah.
Oh,
He's even got little...
got little...
Little what?
What's that?
antenna.
Oh, a little antenna.
Other side.
Oh, on the blade. Realised. Oh, there. How cool's that? Now, these are sharp, honestly. You'd expect them to be. But with adult supervision, oh, yeah. Yeah, but they've got rounded, not pointed, but rounded blades. So very much with safety in mind. But if you're going to, yeah, the kids are going to start to use tools like this at some point during their childhood. It makes sense to have good quality brands,
Yeah, oh
doesn't
yeah,
it?
definitely. And again, it's going to last them as well, so.
And also maybe you do kids clubs for kids, maybe local church hall, that sort of thing. I used to go to kids club.
Yeah, little craft classes, yeah,
in the
perfect.
summer holidays. So yeah, for craft classes, makes sense not to let them use your big expensive scissors that are razor sharp.
God forbid.
But to have scissors of their own, which they can enjoy, and they're fun as well, fun to look at. So we've got the Bumblebee, we've got the Ladybird, and we've got the fish. The Bumblebee, I'm not surprised, is in the lead.
It's popular.
We did get more of the Bumblebee compared to the others. We thought that possibly would be the most popular one. Maybe Nan and Granddad are getting these scissors for the grandchildren or something like that. YPZW46. Now, I was talking about the Junior Craft Awards that we're having and the competition. This will tell you a little bit more about it. Take a look at this.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
So yeah, if you are a junior crafter or you know someone that is, get them to enter, get involved. Yeah, there's all to win, nothing to lose. Okay, now one of our most popular items of the show so far has to be this, the scissor sharpener from Fiskars. We've all got scissors, we all need them sharpened or keeping sharp. If you are thinking of maybe ditching your scissors, thinking of maybe going out and spending maybe 20 odd pounds on a new pair, you may not have to if you can bring your scissors back to life again. Maybe you've accidentally used paper scissors with fabric or the other way around, and you've paid the price, they've blunt on you, they got blunt quicker than you thought. Then this has got to be the simplest way to keep your blade sharp.
Certainly, and like I said earlier, this can travel around with you everywhere you like, or at that price you can have one in the drawer, one in your craft bag, but they're just so easy to use. It's just pop your scissors in, doesn't matter what size, forwards and backwards, forwards, bring it back, forwards, bring it back, that's it. Doesn't matter what size your scissors are. These are smaller scissors, but they'll fit. And that's
so do you just do it one direction?
Yes, so I push it forward and bring it out.
Right.
Push it forward. If you're dragging it like this, you're going to go against the side of your blade. So yeah, it's so much easier that way. So pulling it out, you're squeezing it, so you don't want to do that.
Sure.
So you just slide it in, take it out, in, take it out. And again, the hole is big enough for wider scissors. What I tend to do when I'm crafting, if I've used my scissors, then I will sharpen and just give them a little sharpen every time I've used them. And we're finished for the day, then I'll just give them a quick sharpen.
Yeah, just make it part of the routine of using them. Yeah,
part of your crafting routine, absolutely.
But of course that could go into the utility cupboard or the knife cupboard in your kitchen. It could go even into your pocket. It could go onto a lanyard around your neck.
Yeah.
It could go in your pencil case because there's no exposed blades on there. Nothing that's going to catch or cut anything.
Nothing at all. The blade is hidden. You can't see any of it, and that's even covered as well. So there's nothing in there that can hurt you at all.
Brilliant. Okay, well, at $4.99, loads of you have taken the opportunity of going for this today. And again, it's a really kind of inexpensive but thoughtful gift idea. Maybe you wait to someone's. Do we still have people that go around the streets kind of sharpening knives? And
I haven't seen that
scissors?
for years. They used to come around and do anything, didn't they?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are some somewhere, but how much would they charge you to sharpen a pair of scissors? Probably more than $4.99, to be fair. IYZW61. Now, Annette in Essex says, does the scissor sharpener work with left-handed scissors, please?
Yes, because you would turn it around, wouldn't you?
Turn it around the other way.
Yeah.
So both, absolutely, no problem at all. Thanks, Annette. Good question, but the answer is yes, not a problem. Okay, now, something that Angie and I did on previous Fiskars shows, going back a few months now, we've got templates. Now, let me just grab this one. This is the first one we're going to talk about, first one we're going to do. So these are actually plastic. They're very, very strong plastic templates, but what they allow you to do is make incredible 3D structures. So this is actually a 3D lantern template. Now, when we did these last time, I think, was it around about Christmas time?
It was, yeah.
I thought
it was a lot of Christmassy ones, so we put tea lights in this one and things like that.
It was September, so the countdown to Christmas. But you can make lanterns for the barbecue season on the patio. You can hang them from maybe trees that you've got in your garden. They could be maybe for weddings, if you've got an outdoor event.
That's a good idea, brilliant idea, yeah. So you can actually string them along, all in different colours. They look absolutely brilliant.
So the template is really, really strong. Basically, you draw around it as you would do any template. And of course, you've got the score lines there as well. And there is a scoring tool in the show from Fiskars coming up.
Yeah, we've got it all here, yeah.
So £12.99 gets you this particular template. And we're going to give you £1 off that. We're going to give it to you for $11.99 today. If you want to make your own lanterns, you can make and sell as many of them as you want to. SZZW38. SZZW38 is the item number. And you're going to show us, Angie, how to make it.
Yeah, so I've got my cutting mat underneath as well. Right, so all you need to do now, for the lantern, you will need a 12 by 12 piece of card, paper, whatever you're going to use to make it with.
Okay.
And it is so simple to use. So the first thing you're going to do is just draw around the template. Okay, so we'll do this quickly because I'm aware of the time. Once you've drawn around it, this is where I go very quiet.
Concentration.
Yeah. So yeah, very simply, just draw around your template. And then the next thing you're going to do, don't move it, because we're going to score these score lines.
Right.
So we've also got this on the show, the scoring tool. This actually fits perfectly. This is actually made to do the job.
Okay. Well, the scoring, they're calling it the scoring pen, actually, or even scoring stylus, whatever you want to call it. Basically, it's a scoring pen. There it is. That's available as well, and that's $11.99 if you want that.
So I'm not going to do the whole lot, because as you can see, all I'm doing is scoring round, okay?
Yeah.
Once you've scored around that, then you will cut the whole thing out, okay? So you can remove your template now and start cutting out. And you'll end up with a piece like this, okay?
Yeah.
Now, all those score lines then need to be folded. So start with the middle. They fold quite easily. Now, this scoring tool you can also use as a burnisher as well, to make sure you get a good score. So fold it all in. I've already sort of done most of this. There are instructions on the internet to do this as well, so don't worry if you miss anything tonight. And then the first layer, you'll go forwards and then back on those two score lines there, and the little tag will fold in. And that's all the way round, so you'll go over all those fold lines and the little tag. Now, if you're at home doing it, you probably use wet glue because you can slide it around to make sure it fits really nicely, but because it takes time to dry, I've just popped some red tape. If you prefer to use red tape, and then you just start to build it. So what you'll do is you'll take your red tapes off.
And they are so cute.
They are.
Obviously, you know, you can put like a battery-operated tea light in them if you wanted to. Maybe some little rice lights, or the tiny lights that we do here at HobbyMaker, where Carnation, they do the tiny lights. So.
And then it's just a case of building it together.
Yeah. I mean, they could be standing on tables. They could be hung. You could put them on poles if you wanted to.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, I've got that bit wrong. Wait a minute. There we go. It doesn't want to stick. There we go. And you'll build that all the way round. If you're going to put holes in it to hang, I suggest you do it before you fold it all up. So we've got some tools on the show that you can do those with.
Okay.
So we've got these. This is on this tonight's show as well.
Yeah, the hole punch.
Yeah, little hole punch. Just punch either side. Okay, and then once you've popped it all together, which I'll carry on doing just now,
Okay.
you will end up with...
Now, obviously, that doesn't have any... it's got an aperture in it, but there's no kind of acetate or vellum or anything like that.
You can put acetate behind it if you want to. You can put so for sort of Christmas and stuff, and like you say, for the summertime hanging out, I cut those apertures out like that.
Yeah.
However, if I've got nothing on or anything like that, what you can do with them as well, once you've made them up, rather than cut that out, pop some flowers in there.
Yeah.
And you've got like a little table decoration, like you say, for weddings and stuff like that. If you've got a theme,
put potpourri in it.
Potpourri in there. You can put all sorts in there. It's so easy to do.
Well, it's $11.99, and it's a really well-made, strong plastic template. You'll use that again and again, and you can make your lanterns and sell them if you want to. So I'll pop that one back there. Now, the other templates we've got for you are the diamonds, which is This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one's going to make a little diamond-shaped box. Now this could be for jewellery. It could also be made into an ornament. With your Christmas papers, you could actually, decorate it and put glitter on it and actually have it as Christmas ornaments. But it could be a little box if you wanted it to be as well. So the 3D diamond template, £11.99. You could put them together to make one big star if you wanted to. Yeah, if you cut. Actually, yeah, if you made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know how many would it be? Would it be 6 to make a star, maybe?
Yeah, but I think because it's shaped, you could, yeah, 5 or 6 you'd need to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, to make a big star.
But before you actually construct it again, if you want to put a design in it, stamp it or anything, do all that while it's flat.
Yeah.
And then you can,
that could be little Christmas gifts possibly going in there. It could be jewellery. It could be little miniature bottles of someone's favourite tipple. I mean, it could be all sorts of things. Or it could be purely ornamental. But this is your diamond shape template. Again, it's really, really strong quality plastic that's used here. And don't forget, if you do want to go for the scoring pen or the stylus, whatever you want to call it, that is available in the show as well. And that's designed to kind of really work with these templates brilliantly well, okay? So that is, if you want the scoring pen, £11.99, and that can be used in all sorts of other crafts, not just with these templates. £11.99 today, TGZW45 if you want the styling pen. And then the final template is the geode, which is this one here. Oh, I remember this. Now, the geode is basically a multi-sided orb, like a globe. But yeah, I mean, this is really cool.
yeah, what I thought you could do with that one, you know when you have children's parties and they get a big piñata and some kids miss out?
Yeah.
If you use a very thin paper to do it with, each child could have their own little piñata with little sweets and things in it and give them a little stick to smash it with it, so they'll get something then.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, you cut or literally draw around the outside edge and then cut it out. And then all the lines that you've got there, of course, are where you use your scoring stylus or your scoring pen to actually score the lines. And then, of course, you just fold it and crease it and stick it together. And you end up with these kind of orbs that you could have them hanging. You can make them into like mobiles. They look almost like planets, don't they?
Yeah. No, great. And that one takes a little bit longer to do, but it's so much fun when you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's really good to do.
Now that today is £11.99 if you want to make your own geode. Yeah, make your own geode for the templates. Now, question coming through. Rachel, hello, in Staffordshire. She says, may I ask, I have the larger knife scissor sharpener that's on display. Do you sharpen items in the same way as the small one? Absolutely. Thank you for the question. Yes. This is it. This is the bigger one. But yeah, you do.
Yes, exactly the same way. And if this is one that I would use using my dressmaking or material scissors through, because it's a little bit bigger, and the shears tend to come quite a little bit bigger, don't they? So it's ideal for that. But it's ideal for your small scissors as well, so you can use it for all. But yeah, just slide it through and let it cut, and then bring it out. Slide it through and bring it out.
Okay. Now this one, obviously, you wouldn't kind of necessarily put in your pocket or class as being portable. This is like a desktop scissor sharpener, or a great one to keep on the kitchen side, absolutely. But if you want the totally portable one, then that's available. This is a little bit more money, obviously, because it's a bigger structure and the technology is slightly larger. And it will be fine for left or right-handed users, no problem at all. GYZW28. It's only £16.99. £16.99. So if you are using it for left-handed, you just basically turn it around and use it the other way. So yeah, not a problem at all.
No, not a problem at all.
GYZW28, £16.99 for that one. And there's no power on that. It's not a battery operated or plug-in or anything like that. It's just literally I suppose it's like a sandstone that's in there, something like that.
Yeah, it's just like a metal blade, I think, that's in, well, not a blade, but a metal piece that's in there, yeah.
Okay, and that will then keep your scissors razor sharp, absolutely. Now, your non-stick micro-tipped scissors, look at these. Now, these are for precision, absolutely precision. Brand new to us today, non-stick, and again, the quality brand that is Fiskars. You cannot go wrong with these, but these are literally these blades are gonna snip and cut right to the tip of the blade, which is what you need, isn't it? Absolutely. Have you got those over there?
I haven't got those, no. I've got a different pair. These aren't the ones that you've got. I don't know.
So again, these are 13 centimetre blades and brand new today. What do you reckon What do you reckon craft-wise? I mean, these are craft scissors, so these have been made by Fiskars purely for crafting. Ribbons,
Yeah, anything like that. Ribbons, again, if you're doing your...
foam pads.
Yeah, all sorts like that. If you're doing your 3D decoupage, again, because of the point in there as well, it's not going to slip. You're going to get right into the points with those as well.
So $24.99 is the price. They're stainless steel and they are micro tip as well, these blades. For any type of crafts, anything that's kind of awkward angle, not a problem there at all. They're 13 centimetres in length. They're high grade precision, ground stainless steel. 13 centimetres in length in total is what you've got there. All your fussy cutting, if you're doing any fussy cutting at all, if you're doing like traditional decoupage, anything like that at all. Now, loads of you coming through for this. 20% of this is in baskets right now, and it's $24.99. If you want these, they are produced very much with craft in mind. They're branded as craft scissors. So Fiskars know, as a crafter, what you need scissors to do. So they've made sure that these are going to do it.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. So what is it you cut normally, or what is it maybe you use the kitchen scissors to do your crafting and someone in the house doesn't like that very much. Then why not have your own dedicated craft scissors? Stainless steel blade, remember they are micro-tipped and they're also non-stick. So if you are using them to cut things that are quite adhesive or sticky.
So if you're using things like your red tape, that sometimes will stick to your scissors. They won't stick to that. So like if you're doing your matting and layering and you're cutting all your tape out, sometimes you'll get a bit of the sticky tape on there.
Yeah.
Ideal, absolutely ideal for that kind
so
of thing.
often, if you're cutting anything that's kind of adhesive-wise, especially foam tape, foam pads, foam on a roll, that sort of thing, if the scissors aren't designed to do that, they can get all gunky with the glue. And then if you're struggling with a blade that's not working very well, that's a dangerous tool.
Yes, anything with a coating on it, it's not going to stick to that at all.
No, exactly. So if you're looking for a gift idea for a crafter, these have not been on air before. Until today, they are brand new. They are £24.99. That's all they are for craft scissors. Okay, now this is another one that I know, Angie, you love. This is a bit like the fingertip blade that we showed you earlier on, but this is a swivel version of it.
That's a swivel version, yeah. So it does exactly the same thing. Let me just get a small piece of paper. And again, if you're somebody that likes to do your cutting and getting round the corners, making sure every single bit of white is off the decoupage or whatever. So this has got a really tiny, you can see it actually swivels around as you cut. Okay, and again, it's that fingertip grip that you've got on it as well.
Right.
Okay, can you see that blade?
Now you can see the blade is a lot smaller than the previous one. Yeah,
it's tiny. So if you're going to, so I'm just doing freehand with it at the moment, so because my blade's been used quite a lot, and you can just. And that's freehand. Now, if you're cutting something out...
Look at that.
That is so sharp.
I mean, the blade in the previous one that we showed you, the soft grip fingertip art knife, that was static. It wouldn't turn. But this has got a swivel to it. So it just, again, gives you ultimate control. And also, if you're like me and you've got to think about blades, that blade, although it's obviously very sharp, is incredibly small.
It's tiny. It's down there, and you're going to keep your finger there, so you're not. And that orange piece there, it's non-slip.
It's rubberised.
It's rubberised, yeah. So your finger is not going to actually slip to the end of that blade at all. It's just the control you have.
But it's also, because it's a short blade, I feel safer using it.
Yeah.
With long blades, I'm always frightened it's going to shatter or crack or split or something like that. But with a really low centre of gravity on that blade, I feel a lot more happy using that.
Yeah, it's a lot safer. And like I say, it's simple. It's so simple.
$9.99 for this. And now it's been out of stock since September last year. And again, it's exactly the same design-wise as the other finger knife that we showed you.
Yeah.
The difference being, obviously, it's a different colour, but also you've got the small blade in the top there with the swivel access on it as well. Now, if you want spare blades for this particular one, maybe you bought this before, we've got 3 spare blades for you. There we are. And again, these are top quality. We don't have many of these, so if you've already got this from previous shows last year in September, and you're thinking maybe I could do with having a couple in spare, they are only $4.99, so the blades are really inexpensive.
They're not expensive at all, are they? And they will last a long time. So.
Excellent. $4.99 for 3 blades, WPZ W65. Again, they come in a nice, safe see-through case as well, so obviously any blades around the home need to be protectively stored. They come in a great storage case, and the old ones can go back in there after you've used the new ones, and that's how you can dispose of them. But you will get one blade, obviously, with it. It does come with a protective cover as well, which is nice to know. But you can see the blade just in there. And the build quality of it is superb. On that kind of gnarled metal, what do you call it, like a barrel that you unscrew
Unscrew it,
release the blade. Yeah, perfect. £9.99. Under £15, you could have the spare blades and the swivel finger knife, and that will keep you going for quite a while, I would have thought, quite a long time. Would you say this is really for paper and card?
Yes, paper and card, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use anything too thick.
No, okay.
Yeah, not obviously not fabrics. You couldn't use it on fabrics.
No. Paper and card, yep, and we're, remember, having another Fiskars show for you at 8 o'clock tonight. So I thought it was Sanntangle at 8, it's not. Sanntangle is at 7. That's when we'll do the announcement of the Share Your Makes winner. Also, that's when we'll give away that beautiful card from Sandra as well in the 7 o'clock show. And then we're back together at 8.
And then we're back together at 8.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you then. Now, on the way, if you have a look on the website, by the way, you can see everything else that we've not gone to from Fiskars. All the brilliant, we've got the sewing starter sets, we've got trimmers, we've got guillotines, we've got punches, hole punches. They're all, we haven't skimmed the surface. This is going to be back with more at 8 o'clock, though. On the way next, Liz is here. We've got more from That's Crafty after this.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Tune in this Saturday for the brand new fantasy range of Journal-It templates and stamps from That's Crafty. Join Liz Wheeler as she shows you how to create magical memory albums, joyful journals and adorable ATC holders. Tune in this Saturday for a truly fantastical show from That's Crafty.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Saturday continues with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Of course, we're here every day, 1 until 9 with That's Crafty. And lovely Liz is back.
Hello, lovely Dave.
You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. We had a really busy show earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah, it was a lovely show. I really enjoyed it.
I did too.
It was very fantastical.
It was, that's a good word, fantastical. The thing about this show, let me just show you this board. Now, we've got templates in the show. You get 16 templates, but what Liz is probably best known for is the books and the journals that you love to kind of tutor and get people to make.
Yes.
And it's become a massive thing, I think, in this country now. We've had the thermal cinch to bookbind, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But making books and journals is a huge thing now.
It absolutely is, and people like the mindfulness of it, the actual creation of it, and then to use it for writing in, for sketching, for doing little miniature sort of scrapbooking, because I mean it's not as big over here as it is in America, scrapbooking, but a journal-sized one isn't too overwhelming, and I think people enjoy that bit about it.
And to be honest with you, this has got to be the most affordable way of being able to make books and journals, but not just books and journals, also cards. You've got basically 4 different shapes of projects that you can make with the stencils and the templates that Liz has actually put together for you and made. You've designed these, haven't you?
I have, yes.
So this one, first of all, this is number 1. You get the template to actually make the card shape or the book shape, the spine, and also the pages inside as well.
Yep, so that's the fairy door journal. So it comes as...
The door can open.
Yeah, so the door can open. So you can either leave the door on or take the door off and use the shape for something different.
Yeah.
But the idea is that is like a traditional fairy door for you to decorate and then write a little story inside.
Absolutely. Or it could be an album for photographs. It could be anything that you want the book to be, or indeed it can even be a book. It could be, of course, a card blank. So that's the first one. Second one, now when I saw this, because I'm from down south, near the beach and stuff,
Well,
I thought...
I'm from Morecambe Bay. I'm
Beach
on,
huts?
yeah, right at the beach.
Yeah, that could be a beach hut, but it's not a beach hut, is it?
No, it's a slug shed.
Of course.
Snail shed.
Snail
Slug shed, snail
slug
shed.
It's a little box, actually, but it can also be a book.
Yeah, but it's, the idea is that you can store your artist trading cards, your little miniature journals from some of the previous sets. You could even put pens in it. You know, it's a nice little storage box.
I mean, it could be the garden shed. It could be anything.
Yeah. A she shed, a he shed.
Absolutely. So you've got the templates to make the roof and the outside doors and everything else. So that's the second one. Third one is what Liz demonstrated in the first part of our first show this afternoon. Look, you've got the toadstool, but it's a toadstool concertina idea. So yes, it can be a book and it could be a card. You'll have lots of fun decorating that.
Yeah, and you can put as many pages as you want inside
Exactly.
it because it's a concertina shape.
And then finally, you've got this one, which is almost like an invitage. It's like creating like a tunnel effect where you're looking in deep into something. But again, look, you can make as many of the inserts and the pages inside the book as you choose. But you've got the templates that allow you to make all of those. Now, all you need is cardstock, a little bit of sticky tape or glue, and a pair of scissors.
And a pencil.
And a pencil.
You have
and
to draw around
you're
the
away.
template and that's it, you're sorted. Yeah.
So all of those templates, 16 of them, £24.99. And if you look around on the counter here at some of the things that Liz and her team have done, I mean, look at this one here, look at this. This is so adorable. So there's
It's
a
just
toadstool.
fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So
And
we'll open his little door.
We've
Look
got
at
our
that.
wizard on the snail.
That's Philippa's that. So we've got Philippa, Glynis and Denise to thank for the samples. That been absolutely spectacular.
Aren't they great?
Honestly, they're brilliant.
So book, concertina, but also a card if you wanted it to be. What else have we got here? We've got the other books
that
over
one's
here as well.
amazing. Yeah, that one's from Denise. It's just beautiful.
Denise, you've excelled yourself.
It's
Look
just
at this.
beautiful. So that's like a memory album, but inside it's like a storybook. So every page has got so much detail. So imagine creating that for a grandchild and telling a little magical story. And each of the pages a pocket, so you can add little inserts inside them.
I mean, if you love the shapes and the stamps that are in this book, you'll see those in a second because they're actually designed by and drawn by yourself as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're coming up in a minute.
It's just beautiful, that book. It's just beautiful.
Isn't it
Just
amazing?
imagine getting gifted that.
And once
I
you've
feel
got the
like it
template,
was-
you can make as many of these books as you want.
Yeah.
And you can sell what you make, obviously, provided it's something you've made from the templates. You can sell them either for good causes or for personal profit. That's not a problem. Down here, This is another one. This is the door one. And you can use your papers, all sorts of things. But look, it's up to you how many sheets you put in it, I suppose.
Yeah, well, there's 4 spaces to sew, so you can create 4 signatures, which is what a group of pages are.
Right.
But you can have as many pages as you can fit in that individual set of 4 pages. So if you only use sort of wafer thin copy paper, you can get loads in. But if you're using your watercolour paper or your cartridge paper, you know, we probably fit about 8 per section, something
Fabulous.
like that. So
Okay.
bags of room for lots of journaling.
Okay, so those are your templates. If you would like those, $24.99 for all 16 of them. And we've also got, if I can find them, here they are. We've got the images that were featured in the books are these stamps. And these are drawn by you.
Yes.
Stamp set Star Moon is this one. Now, you look at the artwork on the front, that gives you some ideas as to how Liz imagines them to be coloured, which you can, of course, follow if you want to. Go your own way, it's up to you. But look at the size of the stamps, they're great.
They're a really, really good size. So really good for your journaling, really good for the book covers, for inside, but great for your card making as well.
So this is the Star Moon stamp set. You get the word star, moon, gazing and magic as well. You've got the bark, you've got the little snail. We've got 2 snails in there actually.
Yep.
We've got the fox as well, the moon.
2
Really
different
lovely.
size mushrooms, 2 different size sets of stars as well.
Excellent.
And your little foxy.
$17.99 for those. Now the most popular one in our earlier show, what's his name?
He's a wizard, isn't he?
Yeah, you've forgotten.
Wilbert, is it Wilbert?
Wilbert.
I'm sure it was Wilbert. Wilbert Wizard, I'm sure it's Wilbert.
Okay, well you've got the wizard on the snail. It's the only way to travel.
It is.
Isn't that brilliant?
You've snailed it.
Nailed it, absolutely. Look, huge stamps, really huge. But you've got also a 2-storey fairy house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There is
Someone's done well.
no lift, I'm afraid. It's just steps.
Steps. And then you've got the toadstool there, you've got the bird and all of that sort of thing there as well. You've got hollow, whimsical fairy cove are your words on that one. So that one's the fairy cove, $17.99 for the fairy cove. That's WZ3034. Next one is the enchanted garden. And this is again the character, the kind of hooded character again. What did you call her?
I didn't call her this. Glynis called her Aldred.
Aldred.
Aldred, yeah, old, like old red.
Oh, I see.
Aldred, you
Right,
know,
gotcha.
Aldred.
And again, colouring ideas on the front as well. There we go. So you've got the lantern, you've got the bee fly.
Bee fly.
Bee fly.
Bee fly.
A couple of bee flies in there. So that's a combination of fly and bee together. Again, you've got a sign that you can personalise and write on it as well if you want to. So those stamps, that's called the Enchanted Garden. And the last one, you've got to have fairy doors, the magical doors and windows. Look, aren't they great?
And it's a lovely filler stamps as well, because you've got your tree bark, your grass, you've got your stonework, and you've got a little bit of cobblestone going on as well.
Great. Brilliant. So $17.99 each. They're brand new today, TD3036. They will all work well together, but if you've just got a budget for maybe one of them or something like that, choose which is your favourite. And of course, they work so well with the templates to make your books. And then quickly, before we go to demo, rice papers you can use in so many ways, but these are in a similar theme, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're like your enchanted theme. So there's a little bit of dragonflies on some nice sort of mystical backgrounds as well, but they work perfectly in the tunnel arch book for the cover of that. It just works lovely in the background.
Perfect. So you can put them in the windows if you want to, or behind the doors if you choose. And of course, you can use decoupage mediums to use them on glass and wood and all sorts of different ways of using them. So that's the first one. You get all 4 of these, by the way.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Beautiful.
We've still not found out what that name is, have we?
No, when
Sino something, is it?
It's when the sun...
Cyanotype, something like that.
The sun's light.
Yes.
Yeah.
When it bleaches. Yeah.
I've done it. I've seen it before. I can't remember what it's called, but anyway. That's the second one. Then we've got this one, which has got a little toadstool down the bottom.
Isn't it beautiful? It's just so ethereal. I love that. Ethereal.
Ethereal.
It's like a girl's name, that, into ethereal.
Ethereal.
From the Vikings.
And then that's your 4th one. There we go. Look, so you got 4 rice papers for £9.75, YA3017, and it all kind of ties in nicely with, of course, the books and, of course, the stamp idea as well. Now, if you want to get in touch with us, we're here live till 9 o'clock, as we are every day. Please get in touch via the app or via the website. This is an email, I think, so from Philippa.
Philippa Winter.
She says, good evening to Liz, Dave and the team. These templates are so much fun to play with. They open up your imagination and I love working with them. The paints are amazing and shiny. We've got those paints coming up, by the way, on a pick and mix. So they're on the way fairly soon.
Philippa's one of the DT and she messaged me with a voicemail and she went, oh, I've just sat down to watch your show because she's from Yorkshire. And she went, oh, and it's 3 o'clock and you're on at 2. I went,
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Sandra was on at 8, so I'm...
It's fine, don't
Sandra's
worry.
on
It's
at
been
7.
a long day, hasn't it? It's been a long day. But you are a dream. Thank you, Philippa.
Thank you, Philippa. Lovely to hear from you. Right, demo time.
Okay, so I thought I would do the little shed, the shed shack.
Yep.
The little snail abode. So what I've done, I've already drawn around it on some of the card that is part of the construction pack. So some white card there. So as you can see, all I've done is just traced around the outside edge of this and just my score lines here, here, here and here. So all these vertical score lines along the middle section and these at the bottom. And it's one of the most easiest construction boxes that you can put together. So with my lovely little scoring tool, I'm just going to mark down where I have scored.
And again, it can be a garden shed, it could be...
Yeah, but it's not though, is it?
No, it's a snail shed.
Yeah, come on now, it's a snail shed.
Who'd live in a shed like this?
I would. I can't get in my shed at the minute. I've got scaffolding blocking it in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Got some roofers.
We'll just get the screen over if we can so I can see the message. Thank you.
Oh.
Wendy in Dorset. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Liz and Dave.
Hello, Wendy.
Just purchased the templates. They look amazing. What is the best way of card to use?
Okay, so what you need to make sure is that you haven't got any cracking going on. So around a 230 to 240 is a good weight. Anything really thick, if you're folding it like this, it will tend to crack. But when you're doing sort of separate pieces, so one of the journals, I separate it into a front cover, a spine and a back cover. I will use heavyweight cardstock or the grey board, something like that, or the Crafty board, because you've got a little bit more weight to cut it and section it. But when you're folding it like this, around a 230 GSM is ideal for making your actual covers. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks for the question.
Yeah. But if you join the group as well, Wendy, the Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler, if you're on Facebook, there's lots of inspiration and lives and things. So if you've got any other questions and that, we're more than happy.
You know, you buy a product. Long gone are the days where you just get the product and you're left to get up to your own devices. You know, there's groups on Facebook all over the place that you can join in with like-minded people. So what do they search for on Facebook again?
Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler.
There you go. So you can do that today.
Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler,
And there's Facebook Lives every week.
Usually on a Friday afternoon, and you get a little glimpse into the world that is my world.
I bet it's fun.
Yes, it is, Dave.
Quirky?
It's very quirky and quite funny because I'll have my mum coming in because my mum lives next door. Hey, mum. And she'll be like, I'm on a live, mum. Okay. I just thought I'd tell you this. All right, then.
Then the cats.
But I love it, and then the cats just dive because Waffles, he's like Garfield, big fat cat, no grace, cartoon paws that are just like big paws.
They're the best cats.
But he's got no grace, so he takes everything out when he jumps, whereas Pancake's like he just glides in the air. Just glides. And Kitty's just a little devil. Right, so I've folded all of the bottom score lines up and all these in. So what it does, it creates your little fold-up box, So all I would do is just apply some of my glue along the side, and this is my multi-purpose, multi-adhesive. That's Crafty glue, which is my go-to. Laura has to keep me, it's like being a bit of an addict. She has to keep me in supply of this because I go through it.
Sorry, Liz.
It's
Diana
okay.
says, could these be used to make a pop-up book?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean,
one, Diana.
to be honest, I might have a go at doing some of that in my group on a Friday afternoon as a live. But this box certainly could be like a pop-up box.
Yep.
Where you could have your little creatures coming over the top. And also, it would make a really good puppet theatre,
Oh,
a
yeah.
little miniature. So the one that I've done where I've lowered the door on it, I've cut like an aperture at the front and lowered the door. It's like got, it's at the front somewhere.
I'll direct to Dan, just said Punch and Judy. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly. So if you cut an aperture there,
Oh, it's over there.
and you can just,
Shall I reach over?
yeah, if you can reach over, thanks, lovely. Yeah, so that one, because it's got the door there, you can create a bigger aperture, so cut a bigger space there, and just have some little, your little characters. You can have them on a little bit of acetate or a little bit of string, so you can actually get your little characters moving inside the house.
Yeah.
So that'll make a really nice little puppet theatre.
Yeah.
But absolutely pop-up cards. So all I've done, I've just glued that to the side, and then all you do is just fold in the little flaps, fold one of those over, and then glue this last flap. And that's your box constructed.
Beautiful.
And it's a pretty, substantial solid box. So that's the outside of my box. And then what you do with your template, you pop it back on the card, and I'll do it on this brown card so you can see it. These are the markings for your little overhang here.
Okay, yep.
Yep. So all you do is you draw around it on your piece of card like that. So you draw around the edges where the little score lines are, and then there's little score lines in the middle, and then you just follow the line from these little edges here to get that shape, and then just with a craft knife just take out that centre triangle, because the best sort of idea is to make it look more realistic, having a snail shed that is more realistic.
If you need a new craft knife, Fiskars tonight, 8 o'clock.
Yes, don't be... Dave's here, he's my adult supervision.
People who know me may disagree
I know,
with
that's
that.
really funny, isn't it? So all I'm doing, I'm just cutting that out. And I'd probably do this a couple of times and layer it twice. But once you've decorated it up, that then sits atop your little
Perfect.
cabin or whatever. So then that's in the templates. And then we've also got a little separate template, which is your door, okay? So again, I've already scored there. I've already drawn around it. So I'm just going to score these two side pieces here.
Now, Bridget in Bristol. has
Hello,
got in touch. She
Bridget.
says, hi, Dave, Liz and the crew. I'm quite a newbie to Liz's Facebook group, and I really look forward to Liz's demos. She's so inspirational. Definitely recommend.
Oh, Bridget, you are a dream. She's so lovely.
Perfect. Thank you,
Perfect,
Bridget.
thank you.
Nice to know you
It's
enjoy
really
them.
nice that the messages are coming through because, they're a really lovely gang. They're a really lovely gang of people in
And
the
if you want
group.
to send a message, you can do that via the either app or indeed the website where it says contact the studio. It's free, or you can email as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I've cut it in half. You don't have to, but I've cut it in half so you can have a door that opens and closes.
Yep.
And then I've folded that little score line up. This is where you would glue it. Can you see that, Laura? I need some more glue. I have got some there, actually. This should be on the website, actually, the 2-pack of glue.
Yeah, that's Crafty glue. Will be on the website.
Yeah, it is my go-to glue, as you can see, because I use it all the time. So then that just sticks to the side of your little house like that, and just press it down, make sure. It's probably easier to put the door on before you stick everything together. But
Okay. And of course, you've done all the measurements.
Sensible.
There's no measuring needed. Just use the template to
just
draw
use
around.
the
It's all done.
template, so when you stick that on, the shed should shut. That's easy for you to Day,
I know.
Dave.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Very well said. I'd have probably got myself into trouble with that. But anyway,
Wow.
$24.99 for all 16 of the templates is pretty amazing value for money.
And what I'm going to do as well tomorrow on my own Facebook page, Liz Wheeler Designs, I'm going to do a live showing all the samples that the girls have done, just really in detail, because I know people would like, once they've bought them, they want that inspiration.
Okay.
So tomorrow afternoon, it'll be around 5 o'clock on Facebook under Liz Wheeler Designs, and I'll do a little reveal of all the samples, because we've just not had time to go through everyone.
No,
so,
exactly.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Lots more messages coming through. Anne in Lancashire says, hi Liz, it's Anne, your neighbour.
Oh,
Loving your demos.
Anne. Hello, Anne. Oh, Anne lives over at Road.
So you've got your mum one side.
And my
the
sister
other.
above my mum.
Oh.
My father-in-law lives with us.
Oh.
And Anne lives over at Road. Yeah. It's like a, yeah, it's like
I've
a
got
little...
to watch this Facebook Live. I've got to get in.
Oh, gosh, you have to. Oh, you have to. It is, yeah, it is fun. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, oh, and my lovely, lovely lady, my lovely neighbour. She sorts my mum out, because my mum's, you know, she's very mature in years, my mum, but she goes to these little groups. So on a Wednesday, she does like wood whittling and things like that.
Wood whittling?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't tell you her age, but she's, you know, she's a very mature lady. And she does adult theatre group on a Friday.
Wow.
I know. She's brilliant. But she comes back and she says, oh, see what I've whittled today. And she's got a duck. You've never seen anything like it. She's done like a wizard staff sort of thing.
Wow.
I know.
Good on her.
I know. But she goes with Anne's group, you see. She's in charge of games night on Monday night. It's going to be carnage. She's got the key to the library.
Well, whatever you do, search for Liz on Facebook.
Yes,
whether it's the,
Liz Wheeler Designs
Liz Wheeler
is my
Designs.
own page. And then there's Journalistic Templates Club with Liz Wheeler.
And you
yeah.
can join in the fun. And it does sound like a lot of fun.
Oh, it is.
Now, Denise has got in touch. Hi, Denise. Good evening.
Hello, Denise.
We've got a picture, I think, from you. She says, glad you like my sample. The stamps and stencils
she's done.
are
Yeah,
amazing.
she's done that this week. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you for that, Denise. And yeah, lovely, lovely samples. All of the books that we've got here are fantastic.
They're just fabulous.
And of course, it's the stencils that you need to make these fantastic books. You can make 4 different designs out of the 16 stencils. And once you've got them, you've got them. They're only costing you £24.99.
Yeah, get yourself a little book ring, and then you can hang them up.
I mean, when I saw that originally, I thought that looked like a Century Guards.
Yeah. You could have little Paddington Bear sat in there, but we've not, because we've got Wizards and Arles Red, haven't we?
Wizards on Snails, yeah.
Wizards and Snails. So there we have our little box, and we can just decorate it.
So that's
as we
just
would
one,
like.
one of the 4, absolutely. And there, now we've got the paints, and we've got also the pick and mix stencils coming up in the show as well. We'll do paints first of all. Now, there are a lot of them.
12 of the metallic paints.
Now the price is, remind me of the price, any 3, 4 metallics, yeah. Oh, any 2 for £9.94, right, okay. Any 2 for £9.94, and you've got all of these colours to choose from. Now
And
these are
will last
rich.
you as well, yeah, they will last you a long time.
So if you're buying the stamps, wanting to colour those in, or you're making your books and wanting to colour those, and these are an acrylic, are they?
Yes, they're in acrylic, but I tend to use them a little bit as a watercolour, just to make sure that they go a little bit further as well. But they are permanent, so once they dry, they dry. And they are very, very pigmented. It does take me quite a while with a scrubbing brush to get the paint off my hands sometimes, because I am a very dirty crafter. I will get it everywhere. So they are highly pigmented.
Any 2 for £9.94, or otherwise they're £5.99 each. Okay, so you're saving a good couple of pounds by buying them today as duos. So if you want to go for 4 or 6 and multiply your saving, you can do that as well. But they're lovely colours. And I'm not familiar with the brand Rich, so...
Rich Hobby, yeah, they're just a really lovely, really Turkish, I think they're from Turkey.
Oh, okay.
Turkish company, but really beautiful tones and colours. And the colours that we've chosen for this, you know, are very sort of whimsical fairyland with your pinks, your sugar pinks and your lilacs. They're beautiful.
It's £9.94, no, £9.54. 54? Yeah. £9.94. £9.94 for any 2. You choose the 2 you want, or the 4 you want, or the 6 you want. It's entirely up to you. Now, they're the metallics. Now, the other ones we've got on the show for you are the Rich Glitter Paints. Now, this is a glitter glue, but it's a paint. And we were talking earlier that I don't think I remember having glitter paints. It's not something I remember.
No. You would have your glitter that's separate in a pot, and then you've got other types of glitter glue that are in like a nozzled thing.
Look at that colour.
Whereas this, you can actually paint it on.
Now, you get so much in this. This is your Yezel green. Yezel green.
No, it's just green. Yezel, I think, is the Turkish word for green.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
You can learn a bit of...
Yeshi. That's green.
Thank you.
Thanks, Faye. $5.99 each, or 2 for $9.94. Again, you choose any two you like. The navy one, that one. Look at that. I don't know if they've got a cover. Oh no, look.
It's black, that one. I think, is it black?
That's blue.
Is it blue? I think it...
Oh, you're black. You're right, it's black.
Don't listen to
It's
me.
black.
It's all right. I've only done the mood board for you.
Oh, yeah. It's here. There we go. Take a little look at these. Here we go.
I slaved till midnight last night doing that.
I'll show you the mood board for the metallics as well, because you'll kill me if I don't. There's your black, your gold, your silver, your bronze, your red, your turquoise, your green, and your pink. Okay. Now that's a 50ml pot, yeah.
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 They're beautiful.
They are lovely.
Yes. So either a stubby brush, an old tatty brush, because obviously it's got glue in it,
Yes.
or a palette knife to put it on. And I dabbed it on. So it's just very nice.
Glynis in Yorkshire says, hi there, Liz and Dave.
Hello,
Loads of fun
Glynis.
with Liz's designs. Her group is friendly, fun and informative. Laugh, chatter and craft.
Glynis is the Ald Red girl.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, this is the mood board for the metallics, which I should have shown you, but I forgot. There we go. Look at those. If you want to see just how gorgeous those paints are and how they could look on your projects, on your books.
They're so shiny.
Aren't they lovely?
They're just lovely. They're just lovely.
Beautiful. So choose any two for $9.94 for the glitter paints and indeed also for the metallics as well. Look at the sugar pink one. Is it gorgeous? Beautiful.
I like that green though at the bottom.
That one.
I love that green at the bottom.
That one there.
Yeah, I love it.
It's almost like a green gold, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And the one above it, the plum, is my favourite, and the turquoise on
Beautiful.
it. Yeah.
Okay, now we've also got a pick and mix in the stencils for you as well. And we'll just put these back in the crate. Okay,
Get back in the box.
In the back of the box. Now the dinky stencils, these are cute.
These are nice, aren't they?
I can hold them up against my top actually, and
Well,
you'll
I've
see
got a
them.
little black card there.
Oh,
That helps.
Thank you.
There you go.
Now these are really cute. $3.99 each, or 3 for $8.97. And most of you were going for 3s
They're
earlier.
beautiful. They're really, really versatile little stencils, these. We chose them so that they would go with the templates and that sort of fairyland, enchanted forest type thing.
Is that the tire track?
It's sort of a tire track, but I think it's more of like a cobbly stone as well. So if you did do it in your browns and stuff, I would use that as a cobblestone.
Is the description tire track?
Possibly. If that's on the...
That's abstract stone background, isn't it?
Yeah, because I didn't do any that were tire tracks.
Okay.
Because we don't have cars in the snail world.
So I'm not sure what all these are called, but they're on the
Okay, so your
screen
moon
for
and
you.
stars is your little round one.
Yeah.
The bear tree is obviously the little tree. That's that one. That's your little tree.
That's the bear tree.
Yeah. Then you've got your repeat background brick is that one.
Yeah.
Then you've got your cobblestones would be that one.
There we go.
Yep. And then you've got a pebbles background as well. So that either that one or that one is the pebbles. But just get them all.
Okay. Well, you can
don't
have
choose, just get
any
them all.
3 for $8.97. 6. Yeah, 83 for $8.97 or $3.99 each. That's AD 3043, and they've all got the little jump ring hole in the side, so you can kind of keep them all neat and tidy. So that's a pick and mix for those. Now the other ones, the bigger stencils. This is another pick and mix. Now the thing with this is there are 3 trees.
Yes. So that's the winter tree, I think. That single one.
That one.
Then you've also got the bear tree. No,
Bear
that's
tree.
yeah. And then the other one
That's
is
the trees.
the trees, and the
Because
other
you've
one's
got
cobblestone.
The positive and the negative.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I think that might be your
That's your cobblestones.
trees, and the other one's a winter tree.
Anyway, you get 2 for £10.92. That's P03095. Go for all 4. Why not? Save money that way. Go for all 4 of them. If you love your trees and you love your brickwork, then you're sorted with those.
I made a point to check at the break, and then, you know what, I've slept since then.
Now, the paper and card packs we've got for you. Now, this is the construction one or the other one? Okay,
So,
construction one first then.
That's got your Crafty board, 2 sheets.
Yeah.
Which
For your front and
is
back of your
front and
books.
back of your books.
Yeah.
Yep. You've also got 2 sheets of your Tyvek paper, which is used in the construction industry to actually line houses. That's how strong it is.
Wow.
So I use that for the spines of my book. So when I'm separating the front cover with a separate spine, with a back cover, the Tyvek is cut into strips to attach the 3 pieces together.
Right, okay.
Because it doesn't tear.
So you have to cut it with scissors, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't tear.
Okay.
It's like a meshed polypropylene thing.
Okay. And then you get 5 sheets
Of
your white card.
The white card, yes.
Okay, fantastic.
And that's a really nice way.
So that is £12.49 to help you in the construction of your journals and your books. That's RG3004 if you want that. And then what about to put in your book? What to put in your book? Well, this is a great option. You've got to start off with 5 sheets of handmade papers. These are gorgeous.
It's beautiful, that. Yeah, it's beautiful watercolour.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's lovely, really lovely to work on, a really thick and just really good quality. Yes.
And you can cut it down to whatever size is right for the book that you're making.
Yes.
I love the variety you've got here, because you've got 5 sheets of the black.
Yes, and we've also got the white, and we've also got the cartridge paper as well.
And that
so the
cartridge paper is what you love
about,
to put
yeah,
on.
that's what I always put in my journal pages for writing on when I'm writing my stories.
Yeah.
And
And
the other
then-
way, so I'll do that for the outside of my signatures. And a signature is a set of pages that you stitch into a book.
yeah.
So I'd use that as like, decorate that and then have the cartridge paper inside it or the watercolour paper.
Okay. Well, you get all 20 sheets for £9.99, 50p a sheet. And it's a lovely kind of 4-way mix of variety.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So, you know, if you're starting out and you've just got the templates for the first time, it's a cracking starter kit because it gets you to, you know, just to try different things and to, you know, just make a start, really.
Sure. Okay. So that's under a tenner, XM3040. Go for multiples if you want to, if you're making lots of books or whatever. But yeah, great value for money from That's Crafty. Right. Now we're going to go to our favourite character of the show, apart from yourself, of course.
Well, thank you.
We've got the wizard on the snail.
I know, but then you're giggling at the side of me, and I love your giggle. It just makes me laugh. You've got like a cheeky giggle. It's lovely. Right, so I thought we'd do a little bit of painting with this glorious metallic paint. So I like to save my paints and not squeeze out too much. So I'm going for it's lilac, but I think it's lilac. And so I go from the lid, and you can see it just goes on like a dream.
Look at the shine on it.
Well, they are a little bit slimy, aren't they, really?
Well, snails are.
Snails are a little bit slimy.
Slippery little suckers.
They are, but I do like to reposition them when they're crawling under my back door, and yeah, I don't.
You have quite a few of them in your
Oh
place,
God, yeah, because we buy the seaside, and we've got a very lush back garden, and we also have a lot of rain, and so we always get them. We've just a very well-known area for slugs and snails. When I was a student, when I lived in Lancaster, well, if you're having your tea now, I'm sorry, but our bathroom used to be downstairs next to the kitchen in our student house, and you come down and there'd be slugs and snails on your toothbrush and things like that.
no.
I know, I did say, I did warn you.
Oh.
But yeah, we're well-known region for that sort of wildlife. But I like them, they're fascinating. Those big things, those big massive snails, they're amazing.
Yeah,
But,
they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah. But I'm not a creepy crawly person, really. I'm not particularly keen on them.
This is the blue.
This is the blue, yeah. So it's just luscious. And like I said, you can add a little bit of water, look how dirty my water is, to your palette, and it will stretch if you need it to. It will stretch. But it goes on so lusciously. And I'm only using a little bit there. But there we have our little wheels. We should call the slug The snail, I keep calling him a slug, a snail. He's called Slugs when he takes his house off. That's his mafia name, Slugs. Yeah, but we should call him Wheels, shouldn't we? Because he's pretty rapid. And the wizard can have the matching hat. There we go.
What made you think of putting a wizard on the back of a
Oh,
snail?
because why not?
That's good enough reason.
Why not? Because, you know, he's got to get around, hasn't he?
And the snail was just...
And the snail, well,
Happy to
yeah,
oblige.
absolutely. You've got to have him.
Hop on, whiz.
Absolutely. I just remembered Sir Ian McKellen doing that skit with Ricky Gervais, you know, when he was teaching Ricky Gervais how to act, and he said, and you know, so I literally, I'm not that person. I pretend to be that person. So he says, I'm Sir Ian, Gandalf, you shall not pass, and then I'm Sir Ian. Ricky Gervais is just looking at him like he's crackers. So that's who I think of when I'm thinking of this now. Is Sir Ian McKellen going?
I can see that.
You shall not pass. What sort of beard should he have?
What sort of what?
Beard, yellow. Should we give him a yellow beard?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he looks like he'd be a yellow beard.
Yeah. He looks like he's been a bit dopey, and he's got his eyes shut. We're not saying anything about the mushrooms at all. We're not associating that.
Sally in Yorkshire, or West Yorkshire, says, great show. Thank you.
Thank
Sending
you.
love.
Thank you, Sally. Oh, I love messages coming in. It means that people are watching.
Oh, yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. And then let's do him a little pink coat, shall we? And then we'll put him on the card.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, this is the stamp set, or this is from the stamp set, Fairy Cove. So you've got the wizard on the snail. You've got the little. Is that a lantern, or would that be a?
Yes, no, it's a lantern, but with fireflies in it to light it.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Then you've got a double decker of a fairy house. You've got the words hollow, whimsical, and Fairy Cove. You've got the little berries and the little bird there as well. $17.99 if you want any of the stamp sets that Liz has come up with, and that's WZ 3034 if you want that stamp set.
So he's got a little pink jacket on there. Let's get for the gold, and then we'll shove him on his. I'm going to use the glitter gold here now. Here we go. Don't use that brush, I'll get told off.
The glitter gold paint.
Yes.
It is a glue though, so do bear in mind if you leave the lid off, it could dry out. So always make sure you put the lid back on. $5.99 each, or any two for $9.94.
And I've missed a bit of his wheels off as well.
Turquoise is the most popular out of all the colours, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, thank you. I do like those. But all of them are just beautiful. So just a little bit of dibby-dabby. And it does dry clear as well. The background, obviously the glitter doesn't dry clear because it's the glitter colour, but the glue dries clear.
You stipple with the glue?
I've stippled with it rather than,
with the paint,
just so that you know that you've got that coverage that you want.
Sue in Warwickshire says, loving the templates and fantabulous stamps. Sue in Warwickshire. Thank you, Sue.
Sue's my little cheerleader. She's like my monitor on a Friday Live.
Oh, okay.
She keeps us in order, yeah.
Moderator.
Yeah. Only unofficial. She's not
You don't need moderating, do you?
Oh, I do sometimes.
Okay.
I do sometimes. Yeah, I spoke to my husband, he said, you know what, people think you're crackers. I'm going, what, only just? I'm not crackers, I'm just, what was the word he used to describe me? Like whimsical, fun. Eccentric, that is the word. Yeah.
Oh, I think we're all a bit eccentric.
Yeah. So there we have our little, beautiful little, oh, he's quite colourful there, and he's got his little shoes there. Let's do his little stripes. So it's not taken dead long, has it, to colour that in? I've already cut it out, so at least you're only watching paint dry and not watching me cut. Okay, blasting with a heat gun. I've plugged it in, so I might as well use it.
Yep. Did you enjoy that?
I did. I keep catching my foot on it, though. It's like a major operation getting me on this chair. Honestly, because my leg doesn't work properly, so I have to be wheeled onto it. Because I can't move myself. It's a shame. And then that's it then. Once I'm in, I can't move.
Yeah. You're in
so
for the evening
that's
now.
it. I'm here now.
No,
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
be
here
tomorrow
now.
morning still.
Oh, do you know what?
Worst places to be.
Well, there is, and there's a certain takeaway that's open 24 hours that's not very far away. And I've got some pork pies in the fridge.
Life's good then.
Do you know what? It's not bad.
Sounds like
not-
a really good Saturday night to me.
It's not bad. You know, why stress? Why stress? It's not worth it, is it? Because you're only being cross with yourself if you stress, isn't it?
Yeah.
I put myself on a settee out the way if I get too stressed with or angry, because it's only at me. It's only my head, so I just sit away from everybody and just give myself a good talking to. Say, come on. Right, there we go. So I've got my little, there he is there. Let's get my little lamp going. So he's got a little lamp to guide the way, so he can be stuck in the background. And then I'm going to use some of that gold glitter paint.
Right.
To put a little bit of pizzazz around the little lantern. So let's shove it up there.
Technical term.
Shove it up there. There we go. So, you know, putting it in layers, it means it looks a bit more 3D.
Anne in Lancashire says, whimsical or eccentric, Liz, we wouldn't have you any other way.
Thank you, Anne. It's just so funny because we are like nosy neighbours with each other sometimes. Because everybody like chats over my mum's garden gate and it's proper comedy.
Right, I bet.
It is proper comedy. You all right? Yeah, you all right?
Is it like Sissy and Ada?
Oh, it's just, that's me and Jill in the
Les
in the
Dawson,
thing. Yeah, that's me and Jill in the green room. Right, gold. So let's just get that. Let's get my brush. So again, I'm just going to dab a little bit of glitter.
So if you brushed it, would you kind of brush the glitter away?
Well,
Is that why you dabble in it?
So can you see?
Yeah. So stipple it.
Pushes the glitter to both sides.
Right.
So I mean, you can layer it up and layer it up, but my recommendation would be
Give it a stipple.
give it a good stipple or use a palette knife. But you can see now the coverage
Yeah.
of that, and I've not used loads on my brush, and I can wipe it back off. So that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to sort of stipple a little bit of moonlight around.
It's good on the black card, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Like fireflies.
It's lovely. So just a nice little whimsical little array of delight. There we go. How lovely is that?
Love it.
Love it. And then I've got a little white pen, you know, just to add.
So, you know, you're proving
little-
really that it's not just bookmaking.
Yeah, you can.
and journaling.
Yeah,
it's card making too.
Absolutely. Those stamps will go for anything, but they will lend themselves to the covers,
Yeah.
the inside of these books, to give yourself a nice little story tale.
Now, remember, these stencils that we got for you, that we're bringing you today for the first time, they're in this big bag here, and there's 16 of them in total. And you've got, importantly, the outside, front and back cover stencil. You've got the pages for the inside of your book stencil, all measured for you. And you've also got any other elements like the little roof to the hut and that sort of thing. I mean, we've got loads of finished samples and books around here. Just over there, some up there that I don't think we've seen so far this hour. But you've got what could be quite simply a little beach hut. It could be a little garden shed. I'll show you the boards as well, again, quickly. So we are, because this shows you exactly what the stencils can do and templates can do. So basically, the first set of templates has got the doors. You've got the archway. So that, again, is a lovely front to a book. Pop-up books, maybe we're asked about that. Yes, you could do pop-up books without any trouble at all. Then you've got the template, of course, to make the pages inside. What you make those pages out of is entirely up to you. Then you have the template for the spine, which means you can, of course, then add the stitching. You've actually got the template to show you where the stitching holes should go. So that's the first set of templates. This is the one that Liz was using in the demo. And as soon as I saw that, I thought sentry box, you know, with like military, that sort of thing, but also beach hut, also slug house, which is what it's basically for, predominantly.
Snail domain.
Snail domain. There we go. And then the next one, this one is your toadstool. And you get the toadstool, but also you get the template for the concertina elements in it as well. Those sheets, just the right size. This is done on measuring for you. And then the last template set you're going to get is to make this kind of inverted style and then also the template for the spine and template for the actual pages. I mean, anyone can do it. You don't need expensive machinery or anything like that. All you need really is a pencil, a bit of glue,
pair of scissors.
pair of scissors.
Yeah, and all these templates will fit on an A4 card as well.
Okay.
Not always in one go, but they will fit on an A4 card,
And
yeah.
all of these, provided you make something with them, you can sell without no problem whatsoever. And what you make them into, whether it's a little journal of your life, a journal of jottings of stories that you've made up, of poetry that you've done, holiday thoughts. Maybe you do journals for each trip that you go on, wherever it may be, even in the UK or abroad, and then build up a series of them. Why not? And you can sell them. Just make them and sell them if you want to. Denise has got in touch. Hello, Denise. Hi, Dave and Liz. You will not be disappointed in anything that has been put on the show. The quality is second to none. Great quality, quick dispatch and service by That's Crafty, Laura and Graham. It's all amazing. Thank you, everyone, from Denise.
That's lovely. And I didn't pay her at all.
Say no more. So many lovely messages.
I know, it's lovely. It is lovely. It is such a lovely, lovely group of people. They're lovely. They are lovely. Oh, there's my friend Vicky.
Hi, Liz and Dave. Love watching you both. Fantastic show. Can I type?
Cyanotype is the technique.
It's a
Thank
technique.
you.
When we're talking,
Cyanotype. Yes, cyanotype.
She says
Thank
little
you.
Facebook lives are so funny, I can imagine, and inspirational too. Liz is very talented and a fab friend. Thank you, Vicky. I'm going to tune into the Facebook lives. I've got to watch these Facebook lives.
Well, you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
You're
I'll
more
be
than
there.
welcome.
So what do we search for on Facebook again?
Journal It Templates Club. So Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler.
Okay. And then the other one?
Liz Wheeler Designs. And there's also That's Crafty Creatives.
Right. So go on Facebook, search for those three things, and you can join in the
But
fun. And it sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I pretty much think that there is the link, well, not the link, but the address of the Facebook group on the template instruction pack.
Oh, okay, great.
As
Brilliant.
well, yep.
Good.
Okay, so what I've done, I've cut round the fairy door main cover. I'm just going to show you how to use this Tyvek if you've never seen it before or know what to do with it, and how to construct your book cover in 3 pieces. Because obviously, unless you've got like a massive piece of board, you're going to have to separate it off anyway. And it gives you a bit of a gusset, Dave. We like a gusset on a book.
By the way, if you need new scissors, 8 o'clock, Fiskars. Just saying.
So if you need new gussets.
No, if you need new gussets. we haven't got those on these shows.
No. We like a gusset and we like a flap in a book as well. We like our gussets and flaps. Okay, so I've got 3 pieces there. Front cover, the spine and the back cover. So you need to get your Tyvek sheet and with a pair of scissors and about maybe an inch, 3/4 of an inch.
Kat, my producer, was saying that they used this in jewellery making as well.
You can melt it, but it goes melting and it shrinks. So you can make little beads with it.
Ah, is that what they did, Kat?
If they do that, but if you shrink it and you can tie wire around it,
Okay.
It's a real nice mixed media piece. But please don't heat this because it will melt and you will be the Wizard of Oz little witch going like that, melting.
Going like what?
Melting. I know. Welcome to my world. So I'm just going to use a little bit of double-sided tape just for quickness of stickiness. So you need either glue it down, but just for speed, I'm just going to do this. Piece on either side of your spine. Oh, this word, the spine, I just want to say, you're a right spine, you. But I don't say it, but I just think it all the time. You know, you're such a spine.
We're getting so many messages tonight. Thank you for all your messages.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Dee.
Dee in Greater Manchester says, ordered from the earlier show. I love all Liz's designs. They are so versatile.
Dee is my lovely pal in Manchester. I did go and visit Dee on Wednesday. It was so much fun, honestly. Right, so if you can see what I've done there.
Kim says, hello, Liz and Dave.
Hello.
Kim's in Nottinghamshire.
Hello, Kim.
Fabulous show's been naughty, had templates and 3 stamp sets. Your templates are fabulous.
Thank
Liz.
you.
Lots of
well,
love
you
from
won't
Kim.
regret it. I promise you won't regret it.
Oh, Kim Higginbottom.
Kim Higginbottom, yeah. Yeah.
And Sarah in Lancashire. Good evening, Dave and Liz.
Oh,
Fabulous
Sarah
show,
John.
great demos. Sarah
from,
John.
I know from Under Rainbow.
Under Rainbow, yeah.
Yeah, we meet quite often, me and Sarah John, for lunch because she's a hairdresser as well in her other job as a B&B. But she only works near me, so we rendezvous quite often. So if you can see what I've done, I've left a little gusset of around a quarter of an inch. Yep. So I've stuck that down. So it means you've got flappage space, yeah? Because if you do it too close, it won't fold.
butt
It
up,
won't fold, yeah.
Penelope in Thailand where it says, hi Liz and Dave, loving the show.
Oh, thank
from
you.
Penny.
Oh, thank you, Penny. That's so lovely. Oh, I like messages. It's nice.
We've had the most messages to any show today, I think. We've had lots of Sanntangle shows, messages, obviously, but...
It's not a competition, but it is a competition.
You are.
It's not a competition.
No.
But it's a competition.
We're going to give a giveaway from Sandra, of course, in the next show at 7 o'clock. Sorry I said 8 o'clock earlier on. I'm convinced that Sandra was on the last show. But we're giving the giveaway away between 7 and 8. And we're also announcing the winner of the Share Your Makes for this month as well. Someone's going to win themselves a £100 credit by sharing what they've made with us.
Ooh, that's very exciting. So if you have got a scoreboard or something, you know, like your craft mat, use the lines on it. That's what they're there for. It's a bit of a help to actually line up so you've got a straight edge. Otherwise, use the side of your ruler if you've got a long ruler. See, I've lost my ruler already. You didn't tell me where it was. So you can either butt it up like on the edge like that as well, you know, just to make sure it's nice and straight.
Okay.
But there you have your template then. And then the spine piece has these little holes that you can see here. If I do it on there, you can see them a little bit better.
Yeah.
So it gives you the opportunity to sew in 4 different sections. And each section has 5 stitch holes. But if you're really lazy, you can just use the top one, the middle one, and the bottom one to stitch them in if you're not too sure. But the instructions has a little diagram of where to thread your needle in and out and in and out.
Yeah.
So every now and then on the group as well, I'll do some lives of where we actually stitch the books because I know my pal Tracy hates stitching and she's allergic to it, but that's okay because it's really easy to do this one.
Really simple.
Really simple. So all you would do, once you've decorated it, you put your little spine back over there and with a pencil, don't do it with a pokey tool because we don't want to ruin your stencil, is just marking those stitch holes. And then your inside page is sort of similar. So it's a double page, which has the stitch holes down the centre.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so the easiest way to do it is actually fold your card in half or your cartridge paper in half and maybe just draw around this section, open it up and then put your score holes. Or if you're not very confident with that, just draw around the whole template.
Brilliant.
And then pop your stitch holes in. Yeah.
Excellent.
Is that all right?
It's great. Thank you, Liz.
You're welcome.
We're nearly at the end of the hour. Where's that hour gone? Remember, everything is on the website if you want to go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. All the templates. And think about what you're going to make the books into. What theme are you going to making the books for? Is it new baby? Is it new house? Holiday? Garden, journal, diary, to-do lists, anything at all that you want the books to be, it's entirely your call. But you get 16 templates to make 4 different designs of books, designed by Liz, of course. She gives you permission to make and sell whatever you make, provided it's something that you have made. And we've also got, of course, the pick and mixes on the paints and the pick and mixes on the stencils as well, all on the website. Have a little look. And if you've missed the first show, what time was that? Was that 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, yes, you can watch
afternoon.
again.
You can watch that back maybe when we finish at 9 this evening.
Yeah.
For more demos. Safe journey back, Liz.
Thank you.
Great
I've
to see
loved
you.
it. You too, lovely. Yeah.
And, we'll see you soon,
Yes.
I'm sure.
Yes,
Coming
next
up,
Friday, actually.
Oh, next Friday?
With that Crafty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bye.
Coming up next, though, we've got Sandra and her last show. Sandra Rushton's here with Sanntangle. A roundup of what we still have available from the day to day. And also we'll be announcing the winner of the Share Your Makes for this month, for July. And we've got also the chance for you to win a Sandra Rushton original signed card. One person will win that before 8 o'clock tonight. So stick around. I'll see you with Sandra after a short break.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 PM. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7.
Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. It's 7 o'clock and we're with you right the way through until 9, as we are every single day with HobbyMaker. It's been a wonderful day with some amazing guests, and there's still 2 more great shows to come. The lovely Sandra is with me for her last show of Sanntangle, and it's last chance saloon for lots of what's in this hour. Once it's gone, it will not be coming back, it will be retired. Okay, so your last chance to get hold of some of those fantastic Sanntangle goodies in a minute. But it's 7 o'clock, it's the last Saturday of the month, which means it's time to announce the winner of Share Your Makes. Every single month, we just say to you, send in, email, whatever you've made that day, that week, whatever, send pictures of it, send it in, you could win yourself a £100 credit on your account. This month's winner is Rose Lippett.
Winner Sanntangle
I
Mom!
know.
Rose, I am so pleased. Look at that.
Wonderful.
Well done.
She says, I've Sanntangled on one of the round Harlemuli, I can't read it now, Harlemuni papers,
Oh,
and used watercolour pencils to colour in. Great quality. How brilliant is that?
How brilliant. Ah, that is just lovely. That's so wonderful. I'm so pleased for you. That's brilliant.
Rose, congratulations.
How lovely.
You will have a £100 credit on your account, if not now, first thing Monday morning.
Yeah, Dobby will be round later, he says.
Brilliant. Okay, now, something a bit different this hour. We may go back to a few things that we did earlier on in the day if things start to sigh out and we run out of things. Oh, before we do that, though, we've got the giveaway. I promised you this. Now, I did say earlier on it was 8 o'clock. I got confused. I thought Sandra was on at 8. No, it's now. So this hour, we're going to give you the chance to win this. Now, this, Sandra signed it. Dobby signed it.
Yes.
I've signed it. This featured in the show earlier on. You could be winning this with a cabochon on it as well. A Sandra original, which could be yours. If you just email in, we just need your name, customer number and address will be given, okay? Name, customer number and address, and just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk before 10 to 8, okay? And then we'll put all your names onto a wheel, give it a spin, one person at random will win that card from Sandra, okay? So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Sandra.
All right, you're welcome.
Now, down to the crucial nitty-gritty. These are, when they're gone, they're gone. These are going to absolutely fly out of the door. You've done an amazing bundle for us with this, haven't you?
I have, yes. Very often we run out of space on our on our racks in the office, and Sarah's constantly like, get more space. And I'm like, how do I do that? So we do look across the range of our stencils, and these ones have been very dearly loved, and they've been very popular. But we're going to sort of move that on, ready for something new, and this is literally what we've got. Once these have gone, we won't make any more of them.
Okay. So these are basically being retired. Now, we're going to do the whole bundle. You can get them individually, but the whole bundle, when you see where this is going price-wise, you will not believe this. In this bundle, you've got Creating Fairy Silhouette 1 and 2, and then you've also got your mythical creatures as well. Draw Your Own Unicorn. So basically all 3 of those stencil sets, all 3 of those project books, all of them should be $59.97. So $19.99 for the Draw Your Own Unicorn, $19.99 for Creating Fairy Silhouette 2, Creating Fairy Set 1 in $19.99, $59.97 for all 3. We are going to do something ridiculous with this. Now, it could be that this is your first ever Sanntangle purchase. Maybe you've been watching the shows thinking, I want to give this a go. I love myth and magic. I love unicorns. I love fairies. This is the time that I want to take part in Sanntangle and get Sanntangling. You can use the stencils just to draw the outlines. But of course, once you've got the outlines, it's then tempting to start to tangle them. That's what it's all about. This price, when it's gone, never to be coming back. $22.99 for 3 stencil sets and 3 books. You're getting the full instructions, all the inspiration in the books as well. $19.99 each for £3 more. You've got 3 sets, and they all work together well. The unicorn,
of course they do, absolutely. And again, it depends on what you want to do with it, because you've got in set 1 you've got more of a feminine fairy, I would say, but you don't get the the fairy, you get the silhouette, the outline, but then you get different sets of wings that you can make it up. And in set 2, you get more of a male kind of sort of fairy going on, and you get the toadstools with it as well. And amongst it, this is, I think, probably where Locket Lane maybe started, and you've got some of those original, those early little shapes that you can actually use alongside Locket Lane.
Now, as you'd expect, with Sandra and the pamphlets and the booklets, everything works so well. Everything is explained step by step by step. We've got more people that want this than we have stock. I knew this was going to happen. Good luck. Please check out your baskets, okay? Check out your baskets if you want this. That confirms your purchase. If it's in your basket, it's not confirmed until you do check out. Now, if you want them individually, we do have some stock individually. We don't have many. Now, we haven't got the unicorn. Oh, we have got the unicorn. We've got a few, but not many. Okay. Fairy Silhouette set 1 then. That's not easy to say that. Fairy Silhouette set 1. Fairy Silhouette set 1. If you want that on its own, there it is. Should be $19.99. If you just want this one, when it's gone, it's gone. So we've got a little bit of stock on the individuals. We've got we're over allocating on the big bundle. If you want Fairy Silhouette 1, $9.99, half price, if that's the one you want, and maybe you've missed out on the big bundle. It's the last time we're going to see this. How many of that have we got? A few, but not many. Not enough. So if you just want Fairy Set 1, there it is. And all the elements on that stencil to draw really good-looking fairies, proportion fairies as well. Fairy Silhouette Set 2. I can't say it. Fairy Silhouette Set 2. Okay, set 2. Now this is going to be with your toadstools as well. And this is the more kind of masculine fairy, yeah?
It is, yeah. I mean, they can be for any gender, and it does show you how you could actually turn them into that, and put clothes on, things like that. But, you know, sometimes it's nice to have that option, isn't it, that you can then mix and match together. And, of course, you've got different flowers in this one that you can then use across with set 1, and same with set 1 across with set 2.
But you know what? Because you've got the outline from the stencil, it gives you the confidence to then go on and Sanntangle, do all the doodles. That's what Sanntangling is. It's doodling, but posh doodling with a purpose that's relaxing, that's very mindful. $19.99 for Fairy Set 2? Nah. Bundle's gone, $9.99 for Fairies Set number 2. The bundle has gone of all 3, so congratulations to all of you. If you've missed out on the bundle and you've just realised that it's saying, sorry, there's no stock of it, get in for the individuals, because once they've gone, that's it, they'll be retiring, they will not be coming back. So $9.99 for the single. We've only got a few, I believe, of the individual unicorns, okay? So UI 1214, no, it's not. It's UO 1214. $9.99 if you want Fairies 2. Fairies 1 is also $9.99 as well. Loads of you are on the wheel already. There's 48 of you that our Kat, our producer, in the last few minutes have been put on the wheel. There's more coming through as well. So,
Right.
Kat said if she's quiet this hour, it's my fault. Kat's known, when she has a certain energy drink, she goes.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Is that what it is? I wondered.
Not have one
I thought
yet.
I'll just stand here and say nothing. It's fine. Would you like me to? I don't know. Shall I do the unicorn, or do you want me to do fairies? What? You want me to do a fairies?
I think would be best.
That's
all right.
fine.
Yeah.
No, I really don't mind. These, if you have a look at this again, you've got instructions, but they're slightly different in terms of. I show you, look how. See, that's this sort of silhouette drawn. How to change, you know, you've got a little bit of shape for the legs if you don't want it to be a complete silhouette. And then here, look, how you can add a dress in there, how you can do hair sideways and front and sort of at the back, and then how you can bring the wings in. Looking at this one then, it shows you the wings and how you can actually change them to add little extra bits on. And here, look, number 2, how you can use these to create different types of wings.
Right.
So that's where your creativity comes in. Then this shows you how you can add the patterns in to create a bit more detail. And you see here, look, I've actually got one where I've not silhouetted, one where I have, and one where I've silhouetted her, but I've left the actual wings white. And then, of course, you've got this lovely frame that you can build around
I mean, the wings are just crying out to be Sanntangled, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely they are, yes. And, of course, I don't just leave you with that one. I show you how you can add some different ones in. And then here, look, this is how you can do different variations.
Yeah.
So It's got some really good pointers in there, some really good little bits and pieces. So let's get started. You don't necessarily really need numbers on this because you can see the shape.
Yeah.
And really, I don't
Well,
like to
also,
always
if
give
you-
you shapes.
If you don't want them to be a fairy, that's just a beautiful lady's figure.
It certainly is. It's a lovely figure for fashion and
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
But when you've got proportions and when you've got things like the human body or animals, it's very difficult for me to give you just a square or just an oval because you've got to get that proportion right. So you've got 2 different sizes of her as well if you wanted to go a little bit different. Make sure that your pencil sharp because you've got a very thin sort of wing here. Now, if I turn her around, because this is how she looks in the instructions, but you don't have to do it this way. And for now, I'm going to draw around her. Here we go. So you can feel where the elbow is, and you can feel where there's sort of little ridges, and that's where you've got shapes within the body that you need. Feet are quite thin, but then looking at the angle she's at, you're going to get that anyway.
Very glamorous.
She isn't. So you can have her just landed, or you can have her flying if you want to. So there's our shape. So again, it looks a bit silhouette-y. So let's give her a little bit of shape here. So if I follow that there, and then here I'm going to put a little line. You see now she's got 2 separated legs. Yeah. Okay. Next little bit then, she wants a little bit of hair. So let's sort of put like a little bun or a little scrunchie on the top, you see? And then I can follow this down. You're going to sort of see those ears a little bit. Follow it down. And again, this is a tangle, look. It's a wave. You can have it as long as you like. And then let's come back in and create that little bit. Then bring it from the other side, creating another one. Do you see? So it's starting to cover that body up a little bit. There you go. And of course, I'd be rubbing things out as I was going. Just remove those so you can sort of see.
And all these tips are in the book.
They are, yeah. I'm following the instructions here, which I don't normally, quite implicitly, just to so you can see how it works. Because I say the instructions are a little bit different. Let's give her a bit of a dress. So I'm going to come off the hips and give her a little bit of a curl at the bottom. See, same here, look, curl at the bottom, and give her some little curls like so. And then again, if I rub out those legs. So again, you're creating, you could have this a real long skirt if you wanted, a real short one. You could change the shape, whatever you want to do. Okay, so let's get rid of those bits. So you can see now she's got hair. Yeah, I mean, I could even turn that into a bow if I wanted to. A couple of triangles, look. There she is. So you could leave her like that if you wanted to, but why leave her when you've got wings?
Exactly.
So you've got lots of different shapes, and you see here that the smaller one has got the same shapes. Everything works together. So if I look at my set 1, look here, it shows you how I can change it. So let's have a look at that, set 1. So let's look at the sort of shape. It's this bit here. Yeah?
Yep.
I put them together so it's nice to sort of see. And you want to imagine the middle of a back. And let's look at this first one. And I'm going to put that one in there. And let's rub out those bits there because you don't need that bit of arm anymore because the wing is going to...
I'm just thinking if you're a mum or a dad or an auntie or an uncle or whatever, and you've got someone in your family that's nuts on fairies, the stencil's just to do the outline. It's money so well spent.
Absolutely. And, you know, you can do hair to sort of suit who you're doing it for, that kind of thing. Look, there's my little wings. That's going to sit underneath her hair there, so I don't need those bits there. And then how do you get those onto the other side? Here we go. I'm going to use my pen. If I just put that wing back in place there, okay, and now I'm going to sort of, she's not symmetrical, so what I'm going to do is just to help me, I'm going to put the head in, or that bottom part of the head and the neck, just to give me a bit of a guide.
Yeah.
I'm then going to turn it over. So you see, I've got a little bit of an idea where the head's gone. Then I can have a look in there. Here we go. Rub out that little bit
Now,
there.
I've got to say hi to Rose in Worcestershire. You know, we announced the winner of the Share Your Makes. That was Rose in Worcestershire. She's just messaged in. Hi, Sandra and Dave. I'm hearing I've won the monthly prize. You have? Well, Sandra, I think you know what I'll be spending it on. Thank you, HobbyMaker, Rose.
Yeah. Oh.
And your name's on the wheel as well, Rose. You might win
I
that
know.
too, the card from Sandra.
Well, I've told Dobby that you can't use the money to buy him gin, so that's not allowed. So he's a little bit upset at the back there. He's got his suitcase and he's like ready. He's like, I'm off. So, okay. So here we go. We've got now the fairy. So you've got to decide what you want to do with her. Are you going to silhouette her, or are you going to put some tangles in? What is it you're going to do? Well, let's put these little curves in, because I've got the wing shape, but I can extend it a little bit and curve them off like so.
Well, the individual fairies, by the way, we have less than 30 of each left, and when they've gone, that's it, never to be seen again. So it's just a case of Sandra making way for more things in head office. So.
Yeah, we love them dearly, but you know, sometimes we've got so many new ones that we want to do. We have to, the machine won't let us put so many on, and then we have to archive them. So it's just that one of those things, isn't it? Things change, and as much as we love them.
And we just put the details on the screen for the white chalk pencil and the 2B pencil, which Sandra's put together for you. If you want that, add that into your order. It's only $3.99. $4.99 down to $3.99. There you go. XP1241 if you need a new one of those. They're must-haves, aren't they, those two?
They absolutely are. Certainly if you've got the darker sketch pads and that kind of thing. The white pencil's brilliant for shading. So what I'm actually doing now, I'm only going to do a little bit of this, because again, we could spend the whole show just drawing the fairy. So I've started, look, by bringing in these little swirls here and adding them onto the wing. Because you've got the structure there, you can now decorate it however you want to do it. Here we go. Okay. So we see how that's just sort of working. I'm just filling it in. And then whilst you're doing this, you know, you could be thinking, well, am I going to fill her in with black and silhouette her? Am I going to make it look more fairy-like? I mean, I could put little ribbons across, little crisscrosses across her feet here.
Yep.
A little sort of ribbon there, look. So, you know, you can start to be as creative as you want. They're so beautiful. I'm almost, as I'm drawing it, I'm thinking, why am I retiring it? But I have to do that with some, I have to.
Tough decisions.
I know. So, I mean, they're just wonderful. They're really, really pretty. So you've got that lovely little frame with it. And like we were saying earlier, you know, we've got the letters. You could actually look at your frame and you could put some letters in there, and then you could use this particular thing to actually just as a sentiment. You don't even need to put that fairy. And of course, you've got these lovely flowers to go with it, and the butterfly. So, you know, you can mix and match it. But there basically is how you would actually create your fairy. So I'm going to come in and
those
draw
wings are
that
gorgeous.
round.
Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah,
Stunning.
but everyone's going to be different, because, you know, I've actually put that curl on the end.
Yeah.
If I just draw in this last sort of wing here, you can sort of see where it's coming. And then, of course, you've got her hair. We put a bow in. There we go. And if I just bring her hair down, see that wing is going to sit behind that one. And let's go in here. There we go. So once you put the pen in, you start to really see where it is then.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
with the pencil, they're almost sketched in. Look, there's the top of her shoulder, a little bit of her ear.
And we have got the fine liners, remember, that Sandra has sourced for us, the 0.3s, 3 of those for $7.99, I think they are.
Yeah.
They're top quality archival ink as well, so it's not going to fade
No.
in bright light or anything like that.
Go. And then back into this one. Draw in her little hand there. If I just put this last wing in. There you go. There we go. So you can see how her features are coming in now. And of course, you've got her feet. And we go with that. And then it's whatever you want to do with it, whether you want to colour it, like I say, whether you want to bits with it. But there she is. How sweet is she? It's not taken a lot of work, but you are the one that can do what you
But again, all thanks to the stencil, giving you the...
Exactly, yeah. Without the stencil, trying to sort of put this profile in, it's very difficult doing people.
Sure.
But that gives you the main frame.
Okay, now we're going to move on then from the unicorn and the fairies to another couple of stencils and books that are being retired. This one's a firm favourite for many, I know. Who doesn't love a dream catcher? The dream catcher, a Sandra Rushton Sanntangle dream catcher, no less, is special. There is your stencil. Now the stencil has got all the elements, the circles, the feathers, everything that you associate with a dream catcher. But as we always say, whenever you've got numbers on the stencils, they're there because, of course, the numbers get featured in the book. It refers to a shape as a number. So make sure you, with an indelible marker or a simple pen or whatever, number your stencil. Now, if I just show you inside here, look, this is a sort of dream catcher, but it starts with the basic stencil. So using those little dots for the circle, you've got those points equally spaced all the way around, and then you just draw the lines and follow the instructions step by step by step. And your dream catcher at the end will end up looking something like that, which is amazing. Or you can use it like this, like this, like this. Lots of ways of using that stencil. Love it, absolutely love it. Now, it should be £19.99. We're going to go the same way with this as we did with the other one. When it's gone, not to come back.
I know, and they're just such a lovely size, actually, as well. I mean, that is beautiful on a card, isn't it? It's just, and the colours you put on it, it could really go to whatever you sort of want to do. And have you got a little framed picture of the feathers? I think there's a framed picture, a little one.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah. Look at this. If you don't want to do the whole thing, you can just do a few little feathers. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Although I'm very familiar with the Dreamcatcher, I've just been told it's only been on air twice.
I know, but you know, it's been with me for a little while now.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing, but I've had to pick some, you know. Had to pick some. Look at that. It's just beautiful. It's a mini mandala, isn't it?
Well,
think of the cabochons from earlier. You could get a cabochon in the middle of that.
Now, it's a case of first come, first serve, really. Half price on anything Sanntangle. It's going to go quickly because, you know, people are more than happy to pay the full price for all of them. 15% of the stock has gone already. And of course, the Dreamcatcher lets the good dreams in and traps the bad ones. That's what it's all about. But all of these projects you can achieve with this stencil and the book under £10. If you've never done Sanntangle before and you're thinking, I'm tempted, I'm really, really tempted, take advantage. You don't get better deals than this. PW1281, and of course, you know, again, a Dreamcatcher card is something pretty special because all you're doing is wishing someone good dreams.
Yes, absolutely, yeah, and they're so eclectic, aren't they? People love them.
Yeah.
And I actually really enjoyed drawing that one, and you know, when you really look at it and you think, oh, I love that. I love the arrow and like the cords and the beads and that little mini mandala. And of course, you've got the headdress as well. And they're not too big. No. They're not intimidating at all, these ones.
So that's the Dreamcatcher for $9.99, half price.
I can't keep them.
And the next one is also being retired as well. This has also got numbers on the stencil, all those individual shapes that Sandra has painstakingly drawn and made into stencils. You can now harness, but what shape do you use where? That's when they're regarded and referred to as numbers, okay? You look at that, you don't see a wolf, but when you use the shapes in the right way,
yes,
look at what you start to see. The face of the wolf, the body of the wolf. This is going to be half price as well. $9.99 gets you the stencil and it gets you all the instructions how to make the wolf's face, how to make the wolf's body. Look at this.
I know.
Look at this.
If you imagine, Dave, using the heart frame stencil, there's a sample there that actually has got the wolves on it with the heart frame around it. It's standing up. There's right behind that's it.
That one.
Keep going, left, keep
That
going.
one.
No, it behind. I'm going to go fetch it in a minute.
Oh, here.
There it is. Woohoo! Look at this.
That was hard work. Well,
yeah.
sorry.
Oh, God, we got there. It is late. But look at, look at that. So you could use you could have 2 wolves.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, and then like that wonderful heart frame, which we've a lot of us have got those frames now.
Yeah.
You can use it. I mean, I've actually used the frame in the middle. I've created a little mask from the same stencil, and it's just beautiful. Isn't it?
I've just seen here the framed version.
Look at this.
Look at this.
This is the portrait of the wolf.
Isn't that amazing?
I show you how to draw that. And of course, every single time you draw this, you're going to get a different character. And that's what you get with a wolf anyway. They're always a different character. And that's so cute. And you do get 2 sizes of the wolf where it's looking up at the moon. So you can do mother and baby, or brother and sister, that kind of thing.
Love it. $9.99 is all this is. I know many of you are going for each and every one of these. So if you bought all 4 of them, you're looking at only, what, 40 odd pounds, $39.96 for all of them. 1 P&P for the whole day. That's the way we roll every single day. And this could be your first ever Sanntangle project, couldn't it?
I know. And every single one takes you from scratch, from how to use the stencil, step by step, exactly the same format, but you're creating such wonderful things.
Think how good it's going to feel if you've tried sketching dogs or animals in the past and they've just ended up looking weird because the head's too big, the body's too small, something's too long. What you've got here is proportion. It's all about proportion, and it's what you get with Sandra stencils that allow you to make sure that proportion is perfect. So the formation of the eyes, where the nose is going to be, the shape of the head, it all works.
Of course, I even talk about the angle of the eyebrows, because if you've got a really sort of an acute angle, you end up with a really angry wolf. You might well be if it's hungry. Yeah. But if you curve them slightly, and it does show you in the instructions, it's slightly more amenable.
Brilliant. $9.99. That's LV1289, and when they've gone, they have gone. That's it. So we've got the native Dreamcatcher and we've got the native wolf. Do you want to do a quick demo with that?
I could do a quick demo if you want me to. Whatever you want.
Oh, the dragonfly. Beg your pardon. Dragonfly as well. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm not getting rid of the dragonfly for those of you that love it, but it's a really beautiful one.
Oh, this isn't when it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. No, we are keeping this one, but it's just so beautiful, and it fits lovely with those fairies and with the native collection. It's just a really pretty one to bring in.
Okay, well, let me show you, first of all, it's not 1 stencil, you're actually getting 2. And this is what we advise you to do with your stencils. This one's actually been numbered, but yours won't be. So just number it when you actually get yours home, because they're all numbered on the back of the booklet. There we are, see all the numbers there. So just transfer those over onto your stencil, and then enjoy putting the dragonfly together. Starting off with the body, starting off then with the left wing and the right wing, and so on, then putting the 4 wings on, and off you go. You're on your dragonfly journey. But there are at least, 3 projects in this book?
Yes, there are, yeah. And of course, you can then mix and match amongst the 3 and change your mind, do what you want to do. But again, you've got some fab samples.
How are you going to feel when you're doing something as beautiful as that? It's amazing.
It's a key as well, a key on a dragonfly. It's just really pretty.
Okay, let me show you some finished samples, because these are all achievable. And if you don't believe me, please do believe me, because with the stencils, you get the outline. Once you've got the outline, you've got the confidence to then do the tangling, and it all just falls into place. It happens.
Look at that.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Beautiful. Again, it depends how you colour it and what you want to do with it, doesn't it?
Also, look at this.
Yes, again, it's that heart frame coming in.
Yeah.
Just with a white gel pen.
Yeah.
I had a bit of fun doing that one. But again, within the actual stencil, you'll find on the front cover, it talks about the meanings or what a dragonfly symbolises. So they're all on there. So you've got things like helps us onto the path of enlightenment, transformation, change in perspective. So all those things I've incorporated into that piece of artwork, which you can do as well, because it's all on there for you to see. It's not there just to sort of pass the time, it's there because it's relevant. So
okay, so this isn't being retired, but we do have a fairly limited stock of it. $18.55 for 2 stencils and the book as well, in a very, very popular design. So it's QR1250. QR1250 if you want the dragonfly. Right then.
You're ready? Now you can see that this one, I do use it a lot.
Yes.
It's got ink through things and it's got pen marks all over it. but that's because I use it to sort of give me symmetry and things like that. You've also got a circle frame or the starts of one there to help you out when you want to sort of create something slightly more round and the mandala kind of things. So let's make a start, shall we? I'm going to come in with pencil. And first thing I'm going to do is put myself a line vertically, which we either do vertically, horizontally, all the time. And then from there, I'm going to put that one to one side. And I want that one. And I'm going to do some body shapes. So we've got different ones. We've got the coffin. It is a body shape.
Yeah.
We've got these little sort of teardroppy shapes as well. And these are all relevant. So what it does suggest is you've got a little sort of line that you can use if you want to, and this will give you a proportion. You know, we talked about that, a sort of an idea of how long you might want to sort of make it.
Yeah.
Use it or not, it's up to you. So let's have a look. I'm going to come in with this. Now, because I've got a vertical line and I've got a point, I can use that to get it sort of half and half either side of that line, that kind of thing. And then if I turn it around here, I've got two different head shapes. So again, I'm going to line that up. You notice that I've not lined it right on top. I've brought it down into the body a little bit. And let's put that in. Like so. And then from there, if I put in a little V shape, you see I've started to sort of create the eyes.
Just to let you know, 20 minutes to get your name on the wheel if you want to win that card from Sandra.
And then I've got these sort of little slot shapes. I can come in with the larger one. Let's have a look at that. I could put one of those in. And then I could put as many of those in as I like. I can make it a really big dragonfly if I want. Or then I could come to the smaller one and put one in there. And then even smaller, sort of same one. Look, let's do a few of those. And then let's bring in this one. So again, I've given you the structure, but you're creating it. So you've got your dragonfly body.
It's actually really quite weird when you look at the stencil. You can't see a dragonfly in it at all, really.
No, not at all. Not until you actually start to put things together.
Yeah.
This is where it gets really exciting because not only have you got wings on a larger size, you've got the smaller ones as well. So you can do smaller versions of it. So in terms of shapes here, let's have a look. Now, I haven't numbered this one, but I suppose being that I drew it, I should really know what I'm doing, shouldn't I? So here we go. I'm going to use this one because I've got it in my finished piece. And again, look, the wing is actually coming over on the body. It's not on the end. It's coming over, so it's going to sit on the back.
Right.
It doesn't have to, but it can. So if I draw that in. Now, again, because this is symmetrical, if I bring my pen in, I can actually put that line in. This is where I've got marks all over my stencil. And I can put that bottom bit in so I know where the body bit is. Yeah, turn it over, I can line it up. The only problem is when you've got loads and loads of lines because you've not bothered to get rid of them. So you think, I don't know what I'm doing here, where's that gone? You see, I can line that one up again.
Can you wipe the lines off, though?
You can, yes. Yeah. I've just been idle. Look, they will.
That's one thing you're never.
No, I'm not idle at all. Yeah, if you find that one's stuck a little bit, and use a little bit of warm soapy water, and you see it's coming off, it's not a problem. But I use it a lot. That's why. Okay. So you see, look at my wing. After all that, my wing isn't on level. It's because I've got so many lines. Clean your stencils, everybody, so it looks better. Let's have a look. Let's try that one. Or actually, let's do that so we've got a line. I can see where I'm going then. It helps as well, if you could put your head over the top and you can see what you're doing.
Which you can't do on TV.
I can't do on TV, because otherwise all you'd see is my head.
Yeah, I've Dan barking at you.
Yeah, and he'd go, no, move your head, move it, stop it. Yeah, so we've got that one. Then I can choose whichever wing I want. So I'm going to go with this little one here and give it a bit of an angle. But again, I'm choosing the angle, and that is the most important thing, is I'm not telling you how to draw your dragonfly. I'm giving you ideas on where to put the different bits. You're the one that's creating your dragonfly.
Absolutely.
There we go. There's your dragonfly. So if we put some little legs on and antennae and things like this, I'm going to put a little nose on the top there, a little V shape, see, a little V shape, a little bit on the top there. And you can choose to put all the legs on, or you can choose a few. See, it's just like little triangles. Yeah, just like little triangles. You don't have to put them on if you want. Doesn't matter. There's your dragonfly. So our next little bit I'm going to use my circle frame. I'm going to sort of guide myself so I can see. Look, I can see inside it. So let's put that in. And I'm going to use just this top part. I'm going to put myself 2 or 3 lines in there. Let's join them together like so. And like so. Just going to use that top bit, see, and then I'm going to split it. And I'll just do part of this so you see what I'm doing. Split it again. Split it again. See, I'm looking in between every time.
Yeah.
And again. And then if I come to the top, let's just split them again. Makes life easier. And then I'm going to go and create a shape. See that one? I go that way. This shape. This shape. And this shape. Okay, so you see where you can start to create extra little bits and pieces now over the top. And at this point, I'm going to bring in the one I've done a bit more work on, because you see how it's now built and how you can start to add things. If you don't want a tangle in this, you don't have to.
Okay.
You can just colour it.
Now, look at those letters. If you weren't watching the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, you will not know that we have the letters of the alphabet, brand new from, of course, Sanntangle and Sandra today, small, medium and large. All the letters, all the numbers. Look, that's what Sandra's used, obviously, on that particular drawing. So the idea behind these is that obviously you can use them basically for sign writing and names and that sort of thing, but also you can tangle within the letter and the number, or you can tangle around it as well, and you get a fantastic book with it too, with loads of ideas. You get both or all 3 sizes, small, medium, and then the large ones. These flew at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We do still have stock, but not much at all, only a little bit for £39.99. And the big book that comes with it as well has got loads and loads of projects.
It has. I've got the project book here, actually. We'll just sort of flick, and then I'll show you how I've used those letters to actually add to it. So here's your booklet. You've got 4 projects in it. And you've got Bestie. Okay. Me and Leslie, see the pink, Leslie, Alf.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got my initials there, look.
Yeah.
So you can put anything in there, but we used this frame earlier as well to sort of create something a little bit different. Here we go, thank you. And again, we used just these flowers as a little design earlier. And then, you know, one of the most popular things we say is happy birthday.
How cool is that, though?
But then if I come back to my shapes here, so the larger ones, I think they're about 3.5 centimetres-ish, something like that.
Yep.
And you see here, look, I've used those to create the word elegant. And because I've got capitals and little letters, I can do that. And I've put a line on the inside there. Then I've gone to my medium size, which are about 2.5 centimetres, that kind of thing.
Yep.
And again, I've used them for the word grace. So if I find my little G, there it is, look. There's my G.
Perfect.
Now you notice on the stencil, it is actually within the stencil, so it looks like you've got these little lines, but I've drawn over them, so I've actually got the full word.
Now, we are limited stock on what we started the day with. We have 10% of the existing stock we have for this show has gone already. If you were not watching at 1 o'clock, obviously it's the weekend, lots of people have got things to do during the afternoon, out for lunch, that sort of thing. Maybe you had no idea these were going to be featured today. Your chance to get all 3 sizes of upper and lower case letters. You've also got your hashtag in there. You've got your @ as well for your social media and all that sort of thing too, for sign writing too. Completely customizable. Now you can spell names however intended, and you can do initials maybe for weddings and invitations and civil partnerships and that sort of thing, and you can tangle in them or around them.
Absolutely, you can, yes, because then again, I've used the small ones. These fit on your tiles, lovely. So if you want something a little bit smaller, and I've used them for the word change and the word wisdom. Joy is done with the medium ones. You also, I don't know if you've noticed as well, we've got those lovely coloured pencils, the darks in. I'm going to show you how to sharpen one in a moment, so I think that's really good, because I know they're triangular and it's nice to sort of do. And here, you'll notice I've got these little shapes coming off, these little squares. I wonder where they've come from. You remember the apertures?
The apertures from the earlier show, that was at 4 o'clock?
Yes. So I've actually got them in at the moment, in with pencil. So what I've actually done is I've chosen a few of them, just to sort of start bringing in some extra designs, because sometimes you've got this wonderful dragonfly and you're like, what do I do now? How does that work? And so you can start adding things. And why pick these words? If I come back to my dragonfly, they're here. They're here. So absolutely. So where you've got something here that reminds us that anything is possible, that's perhaps a little bit too much to do in the stencils. So I will probably come in and write that in somewhere along this piece. So it's just really nice. And it's one of those things, if you're having a bad day.
Let me just show you the apertures quickly, because this only featured brand new at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You're going to get them both for $29.99 or $19.99 each. And I say each, you get 2 stencils in each one. So this is aperture set 2. Most of you went for both of them because it represented the best value for money. But it's what you can do with these apertures that is the most impressive thing, because, there's so many options. It's almost like each one is a window. You can use all of it, just use part of it. So you've got your hexagons and you've got your diamonds, and then you've also got your more classic shapes of your squares and rectangles and your circles there as well. Now, $29.99 for both of those, all 4 stencils. 90% of the stock is gone. We're limited stock now. It's last call if you want your apertures 1 and apertures 2. But again, look at the sort of things you can be doing. Look at the artwork on there.
Yeah, Dave, I've got the artwork there. It's a little bit bigger.
Brilliant. Look at this. Look at this.
They're lovely, aren't they? It's like looking through windows at different things.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there's so many. I mean, that is just beautiful. And think putting words behind, putting stamps and things like that. And again, that one, you've got that lovely sunflower in the background. And we did have a few more that we were showing earlier, where some of my lovely team have done some different ones, but they are the ones that are in the instructions.
Okay, that's the most unusual, the diamond shape. I love that.
It is, because it's on its side.
And look, with a little bit of shading with the tortillons and some charcoal, or some graphite, sorry. That makes it look as if it's 3-dimensional, if it's raised off the paper, but it's all completely flat. Amazing. So the apertures are different and they're brand new today. You're going to get 4 stencils in total and 2 books with loads of ideas, and they should be $19.99 each, so you're getting 1 half price if you buy them as a set. $29.99, GM1283. We're down to the last, well, I think it's 9% now of the stock remaining, so we're limited stock if you want them. Very, very limited.
I've started, I'm using a white pen, of course, because I could still use black pen, actually, on the red paper. But it's nice to do something a bit different, Nanny. And I've started to add some of the little boxes in. And see that lovely flower from earlier that we'd got from the thank you? If I just bring that one in. There it is, look. There's the flower from the thank you. And, of course, adding extra bits. But I want to sort of show you the coloured pencils on it.
Yeah.
So we did mention earlier that when you get your pencils, they are triangular.
Okay,
and they're great to use.
These are the black ones, the black edition, which I haven't got one to show you. I haven't got a box here, but
I've got mine.
Okay. Now these were
I've got
the pencils. They're different to the ones that are in the tins. Okay, the ones in the tins are designed for everyday colouring on like white cardstock and so on. These have been developed. They're a different tone and they're not the same colours at all.
No.
But these are for dark card.
Yes, yeah. Hence the dark black edition kind of thing. So you've got 24 colours. They've all got their own special names. They come in a cardboard box.
Yep.
But as you know, you can download a wrap for sewing on my website that you could actually then make a wrap to put them in.
Okay.
Which looks kind of cool.
Now
Just so it keeps the price down, see, when we don't use it.
They were in May and they sold out. They
Yeah.
sold out on their launch. We got them back today. $15.99. First time at 1 o'clock, we brought them onto the show. They absolutely flew. You get 24 pencils for $15.99. And normally, pencils would not show up on black or blue or craft card or whatever very easily. Craft card probably, yeah. But dark card, these really...
They do, yeah. And I've got the Mindful Blue here, and you see it's got this sort of triangular shape there. And the point's almost, because, as you pull it out brand new, almost sort of like flat on the top. So sharpening them, and I did mention earlier about using a pastel or charcoal sharpener. When you put it in, it's not going to touch the end. What you want to do is just gently, see, that was the first bit.
Right.
That was the next bit.
Don't force it, just let it...
That was the next. See how little I did?
Yeah.
So if we did it again, just ever so gently, it's not taking much off the top at all, but it's starting to give me a rounder shape. You see now how I've got a point on it.
Yeah.
So just be careful for the first bit. Once you've done the first one, sharpening it after that gets easier.
Okay.
I understand that, but you know, they were just so lovely. We had to have them.
5 minutes to get your names into the hat, onto the wheel to win Sandra's card. We've had a massive reaction, massive response, but at 10-2 we'll stop it and then we'll put all the names on the wheel and we'll spin it before the end of the show. So good luck.
Right, I'm going to actually use the blues and I should sharpen them all. Just give me a second because it's really worthwhile doing. At least there's nobody on the desk after me.
No.
And then be me on Sewing
until
Street
tomorrow.
We'll
get it back in.
And I'll be, how did I get blue on there? So if I bring that one in, this is the darker blue. This is a tranquil blue. So if I bring a bit of that in, I mean, look at that on the red. It's just really lovely.
What time are you on Sewing Street tomorrow then?
I have no idea. 10 o'clock, I think. 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock.
That sounds about right.
Got some new stuff there. It's Christmas, isn't it?
10 o'clock
Oh,
and 12,
I'm impressed with
spot on.
myself there. Look at that. 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Yeah. There we go. And working it round. You see how they just blend? They just work. There we go. Bring a bit more of that in.
I mean, they really do go on to any colour. A lot of times, I don't know what pencils you've got at home at the moment, but the chances are on a dark colour, they probably wouldn't stand out at all.
No.
But I don't know why or how these do it, but you found
Well, this
them.
is it, yeah. And I've got one here if you want to see this one from earlier. This is the one we did with the letters.
Look at that.
On black.
That's why you want these pencils.
Yeah, and
You've
this
got to
is,
have them.
we did a little bit of this on the first show, and of course that's all those pencils just mixed in, and you can see how you use the words or the letters to create a word, white gel pen,
Yep.
and then here I've actually added the rest of the sort of little sort of verse in there as well. It's just meaningful, isn't it? And it's
It
just
is.
nice to do.
But just that shows and proves how well these pencils stand out against dark colours. And yeah, $15.99 for 24 pens is a bargain. And you got a good deal on these when you found
Yes.
them, you sourced them. They're branded Sanntangle as well. And we passed the deal on to you. So
Yeah.
to get so many,
I know, and we've actually named some of the pencils after the people at HQ. So you have got Dobby Grey in there, you've got Peacock Blue, you've got Halloween for Sarah, Elf Pink.
Yeah.
Yes, there is an Elf Pink.
Yeah,
Here we go. Hang on, it's the lighter one. Matches it. Look, there you go, Elf Pink.
what's John?
John's coffee.
Okay.
He does like his coffee. It's quite a dark. There you go. Look, I've shot on. There you go.
And what are you?
I've got Sanntangle V2, because of course you can't have Sanntangle red twice, can
No,
you?
no.
It's a slightly different red.
So all the tones in these
Yeah.
pencils are different to the tones that are in the...
They are, yes.
Yeah.
So if you think about your clementine, it's slightly more yellow, whereas this one's a tad pinkier, I would say. Halloween is.
So these work in conjunction with the other pencils.
So you get your tin of pencils and you can sort of almost slot these in between. So if you imagine you've got your sea greens, we love our deep sea and mid sea. You've got a lighter one here in the Peacock Blue.
We can still use these on light
Summer
cardstock as
sky.
well, though, yeah?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, which we did in the first show as
Yeah.
well. So they just, yeah, they work brilliantly.
Well,
but they
add them-
really wake up.
If you've got the tin of pencils, treat yourself to these because they will complement and they are different to those and they will work well on our dark cardstock too. For $15.99, that is a steal, really is. SZ1281. SZ1281. There you go.
There we go. See, I'm just colouring her away now. I mean, look at that, how they just work well, don't they? They're just looking fabulous. I just want to finish that now, see. Imagine once all this is done, it's going to be quite a piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Depending on what I sort of want to do.
Okay, 1 minute to get your names on the wheel. Good luck. At 10:02 exactly, we're going to cutting off the email. We've had a massive response, and one person
you,
will be
everybody.
spun in and will win that card from
I
Sandra.
know, and it could be Rose.
Could be Rose.
Could be Rose again.
It's sheer
Yeah.
luck.
Yes,
We
absolutely.
don't know where the wheel's going to stop. So.
No, we don't know. We don't know at all. So I could carry on calling this forever, or would you like me to to move on to something?
I tell you what, let's have a little look at the website and show you everything Sanntangle, because we've got the pens, fine liners, all the deals that we've gone through today with Sandra are on there. You can watch live. You can obviously look at other brands as well if you want to. The Junior Crafter competition, that's on there. Find out more about that if you want to as well. So you can watch live, and you can watch live on the app as well. Scroll down, today's show deals, and you'll see everything that's still available. The Dragonfly stencil, if that's still there, it will let you buy it. If it's sold out, it won't let you buy it, funnily enough. You've got the Native Dreamcatcher stencil set as well. So all of Sandra's items in this show and the previous shows at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock, was it? 3 o'clock? 4.
4, yeah.
1, 4.
I don't know, I don't know what day it is. So we had to start with what day was it?
I know.
Absolutely.
Terrible,
So it's crazy.
So yeah, you can see everything that we've done today and everything that's still available in stock as well. And you can look right back to other shows throughout the day and yesterday and the day before. I'll tell you what, the app is brilliant for instantly accessing previous shows. You just literally go to schedule and it says, do you want to watch it now? And it does it in seconds. It's brilliant. And loads of you order on the app now as well, which is so easy and quick too. We've only got about, 6-7 minutes left?
Okay, do you want me to go back to cabochons then? Shall
we do cabochons?
Because we did a very quick one at
Yeah.
the beginning. I don't think you've got it, Dave. I think we tidied up.
I think you did.
Yeah. I've got it though, so it's all right.
Now the cabochons, this is obviously the card that we're giving away. It has got one of those cabochons on it.
It has.
Your cabochons are going to vary. You'll get 6, but you will not necessarily get the same ones as we're about to show you because each one's different.
Yeah, they're all different, but you do get a stencil. And the reason we give you this is because if you actually stick your cabochon on to start with, you've then got to draw around it and it makes it a little bit difficult. So if you draw around the shape on the stencil, you can then do all your tangling and then you can actually add in your cabochon at the end of it. So working alongside here, let's have a look. We've got this one, it's got like a teardrop shape. You see it starts with the cabochon. Got a little bit of a ribbon going on and some little flowers.
Email's closed now. Thank you ever so much for all your entries. We'll spin the wheel in a minute.
We've got this one, a regular tile, and it's giving us shapes. We've used the shape in that word hope that we did earlier. We did the tree in the last session. Look at this one. Okay, I will demo one in a minute. A little piece by the sea. So this one looks very sea-like. We'll do this one.
Okay.
Okay, so where do we start? We start with a pencil, which I've got here somewhere. I do have a pencil. Here we go. Pencil. Oh no, let's just do it in pen, Dave.
Okay, thank you for all your messages, by the way. Lots of them are going to come up on the screen, even though we can't kind of read them out. Don't want to interrupt Sandra too much. So.
Okay. That's where your sort of your cabochon will sit. And then it says, right, okay, here, draw a little bit of a line with a bobble on the end. Yep. And then I'm going to come around the bobble to create that shape. And then I'm going to do the same again, look, to create that shape. You see, I'm not doing, I'm sort of joining up here. I've sort of coming from that middle each time. Create that. And then
Just looking at Tina's message on the screen. Yeah, get yourself a different husband, Dan, says our director. She says, I have to hide them when my husband's around because he thinks that she's got enough.
Oh, you can never have enough.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Only joking.
Depends what mood you're in as to what you want to draw as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But please, if you've got them, get them out and use them. You know, as soon as you get them home, even if you do a little bit of a rough drawing with a pencil, you know, get it out and have a go at it, because that's the main thing, is actually you having a go and trying something a little bit different. So here
What
we go.
made you incorporate the cabochons? That's quite a nice idea, but what made you think of doing that?
Well, it's always about looking at something in a different way, and we love to do our drawings, and they look very 3D.
Yeah.
But sometimes, and I know teaching-wise, people don't always want to colour, and they find it a little bit intimidating and don't want to do it.
I was like that.
So
to start with.
bringing that in,
Yeah.
you don't have to colour, do you? You could do all your tangling, but then you've got your 3D element, and it just lifts it a little bit. So if you were sending it to somebody, rather than doing a single drawing, and a gem on it looks beautiful, but it's adding that touch of elegance as well.
There's only when I came to your workshop that I'd experimented with colour. I'd always been monochrome.
I know, and now look at you.
I know.
Every colour you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
So see, I'm going to create, you know, I'm keeping going with these all the way around, and this is how it sort of works. They look like little waves, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And that's the whole point of why it sort of says like by the sea, because
Could be a starfish maybe, or...
yeah, we can just keep going. You see how that one just comes out along here? And then I put my lines, but then I can bring another one out here. So you could actually fill a whole page with there we go.
It's a bit like the head of a seahorse as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's a whole thing, a whole page of these if you wanted to. If you liked drawing them, you think, you know, I'm just going to go with it. It's one of those things. I think actually this design or this pattern's in the Tangling in Mind book as well. So if you've got that, This is one place that you could add a little bit of this. Perhaps your cabochons are not the right place for that because you want to be able to close your book and not have it sort of flat. But look how that's starting to build.
It's looking great.
A little bit of pencil and that. Again, you can bring your colours in.
Now you are going to get 6 cabochons, but they will be, they probably won't be the same as the ones we've got in the studio today, but they'll be gorgeous.
They're all beautiful, yeah. Some of the teardrops we've got, it's just a clear white, like a faceted clear white kind of thing. And it's just beautiful in its own right. You know, you can mix and match with that then. You can use whatever colour you want. So, tortillon. This tortillon's had a bit of a battering today, bless it. Dobby's been at it, look. I don't know what he's done with it.
Looks like he's been chewing it.
Yeah. But you know what? If you get them where they get a little bit fatter on the end, it's, it's chewing at you. I've just touched it. Please keep it, because when you've got something that you want to actually do a little bit more shading on, these will be perfect for it. You don't need to use something with a definite point. They are great for getting into small areas.
Now, tortillon's basically a
well.
compressed paper that you can do your shading with, and we've got those on the website. A pack of 12 for next to no money. So if you want those, we'll see if we can put them up on the screen for you. But
So I think now I've got some blues and pinks in here, so I could actually come in now with a little bit of blue, even though I've shaded it, and add some colour in over the top. So you're going to get a slightly more muted appearance, slightly more vintage with the colours. Let's bring a little bit of a brighter blue in there. But you know, you don't have to really shade anymore. You can come in and just add it over that pencil. See where you get that hint of colour? Yeah, and bring you to look at that, how it's starting to all come together. You keep bringing that in and you just think, wow, look at that. And of course, putting these in, if you use a little bit of glue, or if you use a bit of red liner tape, that'll hold that in place for you.
Kat's put the tortillons on the screen for you. A pack of 12 for £4.90. See what I mean? Not much money at all. DK1231. First time we've showed those today, so if you want to stock up on those.
They are an essential. If you're wanting to tangle, you need to be able to blend, and that's the easiest way to do that. So I'm just having fun now. Look, I'm bringing a bit of pink in. This is pink purple. Look at this.
I tell you what, if you don't go for those pencils, you'd be crazy, because they are the best. You can see them on white. They stand out on white cardstock, as you'd expect any pencil to. But these stand out on black, on royal blue, on dark brown. That's the difference.
Yeah, let's look at that colour. See, that colour's beautiful there, but if I bring it out on here.
Oh, look.
And then let's bring that blue in as well. Let's mix them too.
It's usually only metallic colours from pens normally that stand out on black cardstock, but these pencils do.
So they're lovely there. I mean, remember they're slightly muted here because I've actually shaded with pencil first, but then bringing them in on, I mean, this is a dark brown. This is a bitter chocolate. This one is. So you can see how they just work, don't they? And bringing that cabochon in, it gives you a hint as to what colours to use if you want to.
Beautiful. Remember, the cabochons will vary. Thank you, every one of you, for shopping with us today, and for Sandra's Sanntangle shows, of course, as well. Thank you for all your entries to win the card. This is what one of you will win, and this is one of the cabochon cards. So it's a Sandra original, signed by all of us. Dobby has signed it.
Dobby signed it.
I've signed it. Sorry about that. And Sandra signed it, which is the most important thing. But here we go. Are we ready for a spin? All the names that emailed in are on the wheel. You can see the response we had. It's a full wheel. You can't get
thank you, everybody.
many more names on
Gosh,
there.
it is. There's a lot there, isn't there?
Okay, here we go.
Thank you,
Good luck, everyone. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, Sandra Brown.
Oh, Sandra. Hello, Sandra. That's not me in disguise. I have not won my own card.
Sandra Brown, well done.
Well
we
done.
will get this off in the post to you.
Absolutely, that's brilliant.
I'm in tomorrow, so we'll make sure we get that sorted, and it'll be on the way on Monday for you, okay?
She just wanted it because Dobby'd signed it, that's all. He's not putting a signed photo in there. I've seen the photos he's been taking. We're not doing that.
Brilliant. Well done. That will be on its way to you. Cherish it. Put it in a frame on the wall. Enjoy it. And, of course, anything else that you may have missed from Sandra today that's still in stock. A lot of sellouts, obviously, as we always get with Sanntangle. Go on the website, have a little look, and if it's in stock, you can order it with that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. You're on Sewing Street not first thing in the morning,
10
but 10
o'clock
o'clock
and
tomorrow,
12 o'clock.
with fabrics and panels and
Fabrics, got new quilts, got some panels. Absolutely.
that's
Exciting stuff, some new fabrics.
That's our sister channel tomorrow morning. Make sure you join Sandra on Sunday morning for that. I'll see you with Angie in a second. Our last show of the day today is Fiskars. Great, great products, great blades, right after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day, and what an hour to end the day on, because we're talking Fiskars. We're talking lovely Angie with us again. All right,
Yeah,
how are you?
good. Yeah, good.
Good.
It's a late one.
I think the thing with Fiskars is it's got a brand name that everyone recognises, everybody
Yeah.
trusts. You may have already got some Fiskars scissors in your home or blades in your home. Kat's just asking me, my producer's asking me, do we know why the handles are orange? I don't.
I have absolutely no idea. I think they didn't start orange, did they? They were all mostly greys and stuff, and I think as it's developed, it's become recognised because it's bright. I suppose it catches the eye. I don't know.
Oh, well.
This cat's got an answer.
Sorry, who? The designer of them wanted them to be black, red or green. They only had orange when they made the prototype. And it stuck, evidently. Back in 1876. That's what Kat's just told me.
Wow. Absolutely learned something new.
1976. Because they've been
going since 1649, Fiskars.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
maybe they had to change of colour then in 19 whatever. Anyway, so they're instantly recognisable, instantly noticeable, the orange logo and the orange handles and so on. But it's the quality of the blades and everything, isn't it? That's the most important thing.
I mean, over the years, they've improved. But it's a brand that you can trust. You know you're going to get that quality. You know they're going to last you a long time. And it's like anything. If you've got something that's been going for so long, it's just word of mouth and it spreads around. This is a good product to have, this. And they've just developed and got so good.
Okay, now not only are we talking good quality blades, which of course is key, because the only dangerous blade or the most dangerous blade to have in the home is a blunt one. So you want to have your blades nice and sharp. With the blades of your scissors, maybe you get them professionally done. How much does that cost you? Or maybe you've never got them done. You end up binning them or getting rid of them, buying new pairs because they're blunt or whatever. This is our deal of the day from Fiskars. We love this because it's only a few pounds. But what it does is it sharpens the blades of your scissors.
It does.
Whether they're your dressmaker scissors, whether they're your paper scissors.
Yeah, any of your scissors, your straight edge scissors. This is absolutely brilliant. I just love little gadgets, like I said before. And this, it can go everywhere with you. Like you said, on a lanyard, it can go in a key ring, it can go in your craft box, or you can have 2 or 3, one in your kitchen drawer, one in your craft room. But it's just so simple to use, but it works.
And there are no blades or anything at all sharp that's going to cut anything or anything like that at all. It's basically the bar that you can see going across, the cream bar, that is what's going to sharpen the metal on your scissors. Not just Fiskars scissors, but any scissors.
Any scissors you want to use. So if you, rather than, your scissors are blunt, what I tend to do, if I've been crafting for the day, I will just sharpen them at the end of the day so they're ready to pick up the next time. So every time I use my scissors, when I've finished, I just give them a little sharp and they're going to be perfect every time you go for them.
How do you use them and how many times do you actually kind of pull them through the...
It's so easy. So you just pop your scissors in and pull them out.
Oh, so you push
you do it
forward,
on the
you
way.
don't do it on the way back?
No, you'll find if you do that, you're actually squeezing your scissors, so it'll go sort of jagged.
Right.
Because you automatically you want to squeeze your scissors as you're pulling them out.
True.
So you're better off just going forward, bringing them out, going forward. 3 or 4 times is plenty. Try cutting something. If you feel it needs a little bit more, then just go back and do a little bit more.
And just do it as a matter of course. When you finish using your scissors at the end of the crafting day, at the end of a session or whatever, just do it as a matter of course, and they're always going to be as sharp as they can.
You're always going to have a sharp pair of scissors next to you as well. Somebody said earlier, is it suitable for left-handers? You just turn it round. I'm not left-handed, obviously, but you just do the same thing.
Yeah, because we did have a question about that in the 5 o'clock show. Can they sharpen left-handed scissors as well as right-handed scissors?
Just turn it round and it is ready to go.
And look, you can put it around your neck if you want to, have it on a lanyard, pop it into your kitchen cupboard or kitchen drawer where you keep your scissors. That's where I keep my scissors, in the kitchen cupboard. So yeah, whether they are fabric scissors, whether they're paper scissors, whether they're scissors in an office, scissors in a craft room, scissors in the lounge, whatever, doesn't make any difference. No. Rather than binning scissors that are blunt and getting bad results with blunt scissors, keep them sharp, keep them pristine, and protect your investment, really.
Absolutely. Just get into the habit of sharpening the scissors a little bit each time you've used them at the end of the day. If you get into the habit, it just comes natural. And again, you can take that anywhere with you as well. So you know, your craft clubs, your things like that. You've always got something.
You're used to seeing kind of knife sharpeners. They're kind of relatively commonplace.
Yeah.
But scissor sharpeners,
Yeah.
not
You don't
as
see
much.
so many about, no. We've got another scissor sharpener on the show.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't very often see scissor ones.
No. So keep them in pristine condition. It's only £4.99. Maybe you've got scissors at work that need sharpening. That you can pop in your pocket and take to work. Do your boss a favour. And you want them sharp to the point every single time. Maybe if you're wrapping presents and often, you know, you tear the wrapping paper because basically, or maybe you just hold the scissors shut and it's just not cutting it.
Yeah.
You know, it's just basically not cutting it, you see what I mean? But it just basically kind of creases and doesn't cut the paper. This will keep them nice and pristine in the minimal amount of money for £4.99, and you haven't got to take them to a shop, you haven't got to leave them with someone to get them done. I remember when I was a kid, we used to get like a sharpening van used to come round
Yeah,
to
you were
sharpen
saying
the
they did all
garden
sorts.
shears and that
That's
sort of thing.
right, yeah.
But I don't know how much, even whether they still do that now or not.
I've not seen one, not for years. Not for years. But
Okay.
This is ideal.
It's
Absolutely.
really nifty, handy to have. It's £4.99. It's NZ, oh no, it's not, it's IY, I thought it said N. IYZW61. IYZW61, £4.99 for, it's probably the best £4.99 you can spend.
Yeah,
isn't it?
oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
And of course, if you've ordered anything today, you've already paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for you. It doesn't matter how many things you order, where they're from either. If you order this, of course, this will be delivered separately to what you ordered from Sandra in the last show. What you ordered earlier on today may come from other places as well. But yeah, you only ever pay the one P&P of £4.95, which is superb. Okay, now, this is a big bit of kit.
Move this out.
Now, bearing in mind, I just mentioned about the one P&P, this is going to come to you for £4.95 P&P or nothing. If you've bought something earlier on today, you've paid that already, you'll get a confirmation email at midnight tonight or overnight tonight showing you what you've bought today, showing you how little you've spent on your P&P. This will be delivered to your door in that £4.95 per day P&P. This is the starter set. Now, you've got 3 sets in here. To start off with, you've got your ruler, you've got your rotary cutter, and you've got your cutting mat as well, all in one. And this is A2 in size.
This is an absolutely brilliant starters kit. Obviously it's aimed at quilters and sewing, but you still use these sort of things with your paper crafts as well, because some people do like to use a rotary cutter to cut their papers and their card and stuff.
Well, rather than take it out and get it out, I can show you on the back. I'm breaking a habit of a lifetime. I'm not opening up the packet. You've got your self-healing cutting mat, which you've actually got there.
Yeah,
it's
that's
the same
this
as that
one
one,
here,
isn't
yeah.
it? I don't know whether it's the same size, actually. I think this one's bigger. This was 45 by 65 centimetres.
Yeah, it's slightly bigger.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Yeah.
So, but it's the same quality of self-healing cutting mat. You've then got your huge, long ruler, 15 by 60 centimetre ruler. That's your acrylic ruler, as you would expect. And then you've also, of course, got your rotary cutter as well. So for those of you that love your fabrics, love cutting your fabrics to size, whether it's quilted panels, that sort of thing, or whatever it might be, this is going to be a brilliant, brilliant investment for you. You can get replacement blades, obviously. They're 45mm circular blades on this,
That's right, yeah, you can get those. Not a problem with those.
No, I won't open it. I'll only get told off. It's the last hour of the day. Yeah, but you can get a rough idea here. 45mm is the size of the cutting blade, all-purpose fabric cutting, a safety shield on there as well. So obviously, when you push the slide back, it obviously exposes the blade. When you push it forward, it then protects the blade and keeps your fingers nice and safe as well. But yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of Sewing Street and you watch that channel, watching tomorrow maybe for the panels and so on with Sandra on Sewing Street, then get ahead with this. They don't actually have this on Sewing Street.
Oh, do they not?
No.
Would be a good one to get.
And they don't actually on Sewing Street have split pay under £100, whereas we do. I didn't know that. I've just been told that. I didn't know that. It's £59.99 for this, and it's on 2 split pays. So if you want and you're looking for a new cutting mat, a good, great quality ruler, if you were buying this on Sewing Street, they wouldn't have split pay. You'd have to pay the £59.99. You wouldn't get it home for £29.99 because they don't do split pay under 100. Here though, we do it under 50 or no, just over 50. Anything over 50 is usually on 2 split pays. So £29.99 today gets this home for you. ZIZW49. ZIZW49 for the ruler, self-healing cutting mat, and the rotary cutter as well. It's basically, if you split it into 3, it's $19.99 per item, isn't
That's
it?
great value.
Yeah.
That's great value. And again, say some paper crafters do like to use a rotary cutter and a ruler.
Okay.
So they can use it. You can use it in paper crafts
Okay.
as well.
But yeah, not just for fabric then. Okay, brilliant. Now, we've got eyelets coming up. Have you got them there?
I have got already.
Okay.
These are brilliant.
Oh, I remember these.
You like
these are brilliant.
Yeah, I remember you like these.
Oh, they're here. So these are the eyelet tools.
Let me just get some.
Now, you do get 2 of them, and they're different sizes. They look a little bit kind of mechanical, like something you use under a car bonnet or something like that. But no, this is dust. This is just for your eyelets. Now, we have not had this in since November. It will, both of them, each of them will do different sizes of eyelets. So you've got the 3/16 and you've got the 1/8 of an inch as well. So 2 different sizes of eyelet, and you're going to show us how they work.
Yeah, so this is also on the show as well. So
Yeah.
this is the circular cutter. So if you want to make gift tags, or you're doing your scrapbooking and you want to put tags on and things like that, or any sort of eyelets on, I love these tools. So let's say we're making a gift tag, so we'll just cut one of those out for now. Okay. Well, these are just good fun, to be honest. So, like you said, you've got 2 tools. So I'm going to use the larger one, which is this one.
Are we selling the eyelets, Kat? Oh, we are. Good, okay.
Yeah. So the silver end is the end which will create your hole in your tag or whatever it is you're putting an eyelet in. And the other end is what will seal the eyelet into place. Okay, so we start off, we'll use that, that will set the hole, that will set the eyelet in place. All we do is pop it on there and say it's just a bit of fun, but it's good to do. Lift that. Whoa. Always do it on a cutting mat, don't do it on a glass one.
No, and don't do it on your best wooden tabletop.
No, absolutely, always put something in. So now we've got our hole set ready. So we'll choose our eyelet. Go for our white one. We'll pop that through, like that. And then we'll turn it over and we'll set it. So we're going to set it with the ball side.
Okay, yeah.
And all we do is we pop that in the centre of the eyelet and again do exactly the same thing.
So one end makes the hole, the other end sets the eyelet, and there is a perfect eyelet secured. How brilliant is that?
It's just good fun as well. It really is good fun.
It is good fun. But do make sure you've got your self-healing cutting mat underneath it, because otherwise you're going to end up damaging your tabletop.
Definitely.
Now, each of these is a different size, okay? They should be $22.99 for both of them. They come like this. So basically you can see on the packet there, that's the one that makes the smaller hole and sets the smaller eyelet. That's the one that makes the bigger hole and sets the bigger eyelet. So you can reinforce tags, you can...
Yeah, you can do all sorts
of
like
things
I've done on... this is the one we showed you earlier. So I've just put a little tag on there. We've got the heart cutter on the show, so I've just cut that out and we've just popped them together.
I mean, that's the sort of thing that you would never normally be expected to, you wouldn't expect to be able to do at home yourself. It's the sort of thing that a factory would do. But this allows you to achieve that professional finish. And if you've got dexterity issues, this is just basically a case of lift it up and let it go.
Let it go, yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely so easy. But you can do so much with them. If you're doing your scrapbooking, you can design eyelets and then thread ribbon through and make that look really pretty. There's so many different things you can do, not just tags.
Yeah, so tags, scrapbooking, decorative, you can use it through fabric as well.
You can, but not too thick.
Not too thick?
Yeah, not too
As long as
thick.
it's
It
thin
will,
fabric.
yeah.
Okay.
And with fabric, you can just actually make the hole and set the eyelet, so
Right.
it'll open out the fabric anyway.
Now,
So
you probably don't want to go for these unless you have a chance to get the eyelets as well. Okay, now I think the eyelets come in both sizes, is that right?
they could, yeah.
We'll get one pack, but there's both sizes in the pack, yeah? Okay, so you're going to get both the right sizes of eyelets for these tools. And how many did you get? 120, okay, great. 120 eyelets, and it's a mixture of finishes. You've got white, you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got black as well. Only £7.99 if you want the eyelets, okay? SQZW41. If you're making Christmas presents, tags, that sort of thing, you know, that, okay, there are hole makers out there on the market, but not to actually reinforce and to get an eyelet that gives you that professional finish. That's what this is all about.
And things that you like to wrap things up at Christmas, you like everything to match.
Yeah.
So you've got wrapping paper which you can cut out and set an eyelet and put your tags. Everything will match. It'll look really nice.
And if you do want to go for more of these, obviously, when you get a new tool like this, the temptation is to kind of put an eyelet on as many things as you possibly can, because it's a new little gadget that you're playing with. So if you want to go for an extra pack of these, remember that's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, £7.99 for 120. If you want 240, that'll be just under £16, £15.98. But that's what they come like. So you can see all the different sizes. There's the smaller size and the larger size. But you've got silver, white, gold, brass. Yeah, really good quality as well.
Good selection.
Yeah, and you get them both sizes. So if you want to go for that and that together, how much did the actual tools go down to? £19.99. So for £27.98, you'll get both of the tools and you'll get 120 of the eyelets. Can you do another one for us?
Yeah, of course I can.
It's the sort of thing that, I mean, one end makes the hole, the other end sets the eyelet.
Okay, so we'll cut another circle out while I've got them here.
Maybe can we do a smaller one? Was that the big one?
That
Oh, no, I don't mean smaller circle, I mean the smaller eyelet.
Yeah, we'll do the smaller eyelet. Yeah, not a problem. So we'll just cut out another tag.
Yeah.
So we will make the hole to start with. So this is the smaller one.
Yeah. And there's no batteries, it's just literally a spring.
Ooh. So there's your hole.
Yeah, and it's a really clean hole too.
Yeah. Let's set the tiny one. Let's see if we can get that one in there. That might be, there we go.
And you can use them decoratively too, not just as a practical.
Yeah, that's all right.
There's your eyelet, sealed. Set and sealed.
And that's a tiny one.
So those are the two sizes. You've got the larger and the smaller, and 120 of them for only £7.99. And yeah, we can get these to you as quickly as possible. SQZ W41. SQZ W41. Every time we've had these in Fiskars shows, they've gone very, very quickly. There's nothing to run out of them. There's no batteries needed. You don't plug them in. You don't recharge them. They're literally manual. Oh, we've got some cards actually to show you. Not just obviously card making, but also journaling as well. Look,
Yeah, all sorts.
putting the rivets on the side there. Maybe if you use, if you're doing parchment as well.
Yeah, it'll go through parchment.
I know Brad's often used with parchment, but you could use these.
Yeah, 100%. So Brad, so you've got the little bit at the back.
Oh, look, rainbow heart.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
Obviously, we don't have those colours in these eyelets, but you can, I dare say, get multicoloured ones.
Yeah, you can get them.
Yeah, so you've certainly got gold, you've got white, you've got chrome. Oh, I love it, I love it. And you get 120 of them, so it looks like it's multicoloured rain. And what about if you wanted to put thread ribbon through it? You could do that too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something on a scrapbooking page or something, so down the side, take some eyelets down the side and then just thread it in and out. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. There's such a lot you can do with it. And again, look on the internet, there's so many different ways to use eyelets. It will give you so many good ideas.
And it's again the sort of thing that you expect a factory to be able to do, but maybe not you be able to do. But now you've got the tools to do it. It's always a bestseller whenever we do it. And again, you can do invitations, you can make bookmarks, attach tassels to them through the eyelets as well. It's a professional finish at the end of the day. Priscilla in Suffolk's gone for 2 of the sets of eyelets. I'm not surprised, Priscilla. And Paul in Kent's gone for 2 as well. Hi, Susan in Essex, you're coming through. Hello, Crafter. Lisa in New York. James in Merseyside coming through for the eyelets as I speak. Now, these have not been on air since November. And, you know, if at any point we don't have stock of any of these extra refills that you need and that sort of thing. Fiskars is out there in the high street. Yeah. It's a brand that you see everywhere around the UK, so it's not going to be hard to find those. But we've got them here today for you at a cracking price. Take advantage of your P&P that you've already paid for and just get a few of these at no more shipping and handling.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, now the punches. I think we're going to go on to those. Oops, we're going to go on to those next.
A few of those.
We've got 2 different styles. Which one do we want to do first of all? Oh, the ones that you've got. Okay, Angie.
Yeah, we've got all sorts there. So I'll just grab, I can pick those up there for us. Yeah, so we've shown you the large one.
Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll put details of that up if you want to make your own circular tags, but you can also use them not just for tags.
Oh, you can use them for all sorts of things as well. Yeah, yeah, not a problem.
Can
so
I just have a
yeah,
go with it?
sure.
Is that all right? Because if you look at it, look at the size of it. I mean, it's really ergonomic, really easy to use as well. Rather than it being a push-down one, it's a squeeze-together one. And if you've got something in particular that you want to cut out, maybe you've got something that's been stamped, maybe you've got something that's been stamped onto card and that sort of thing, you can quite simply line it up and make sure you've got that image right in the centre of the circle. And when it's in the centre, there you go. I mean, can you cut a perfect
Sharp cut, isn't it?
It is a
It's
sharp
really
cut.
good cut.
I mean, I'm just thinking, have I got anything?
What do you want to try?
I'm going to try and show you just how accurate you can be. Anything with a little picture on it or something?
Ooh, let's see, we've got something with a flower or something on it.
Cut a flower out of my shirt, thanks. No, I won't be doing that. But, you know, if you've got a little picture, or you've got maybe a picture of something that you've printed off from your phone, for example, and it's maybe the dog or the cat or a character or something. Oh, yeah,
Perhaps get
yeah,
that
thank
rose
you,
out
brilliant.
there or something.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, there you go, cat's face.
Yeah, cut out the cat's face. Now, if you wanted to get the cat's face in exactly, see what I mean? I mean, with a normal punch, you'd put that into the punch and punch down and hope for the best. But because you've got that visible circle, you can make sure that you're exactly where you want it. You know, you don't want it to the side, you don't want it to the left, you don't want to chop its ear off or anything like that. You want it right in the middle so you can line it up, see exactly when you're happy. Boom, job done.
Perfect, sorry.
See, that's why I think that's the perfect punch to go for. Hey! Thanks, Dave. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, badge making your own badges.
Yeah, again, you can see, look, it's because you can actually see what you're physically cutting out, isn't
Yeah.
it? So it makes life a lot easier.
Now, that one is only $24.99, and it's BYZW79, if you want that.
Okay, so we've got 3 of these hand punches
Yeah.
on the show. So we'll start with the heart one. What I like about these, again, they're very easy. If you've got problems, they're very easy. And again, you can see through. Okay, so you can see exactly what you're cutting. So if you've got a necklace that you want to put a photo in, you can actually see exactly where you're going to cut it. So that's what I like about those. Okay, so they cut so nicely. So pop it in so you can actually see the heart that
So
you're
you
cutting.
can go upside down again like the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, and just, that's it. And the nice thing about it, you're not going to lose anything. It's all in there, so you can cut a few out at a time, and you've got that in there as well. And they can be used for all sorts of things, so like your gift tags and stuff, you can use it on your...
So I love the fact you've got the little collection bucket in the bottom there.
Yeah.
Really cool. And also, look at the price. $6.99.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it great? And they're nice and light. A lot of the punches of yesteryear were really heavy.
Yes, yeah, and you really had to push down, didn't
Yeah.
you? After a few cuts, they'd stop working,
Yeah.
or they'd break.
Yeah.
These are so robust, they are really good.
And you can see that the metal element inside is really good quality. So that's going to last you probably years and years and years, I'm sure of that.
Yeah.
So that's your
just a
heart.
little tip, if you feel it's not cutting properly, just fold up a little bit of silver foil.
Tin foil.
And just
Kitchen
cut,
foil.
yeah, and just cut a few.
That'll sharpen it.
And that'll just sharpen it up again.
Metal to metal.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you can use them for all sorts of things. So again, you're scrapbooking. So you can either use them singly and stick on, or you can just make the hearts as holes and then put them in like paper piecing.
Yep.
You can use them for things like that. So they're great for stuff like that. And we've also
And you
got...
always need hearts, don't you? Let's face it. And
Oh,
don't
yeah.
forget, you've got the aperture that's been left behind. So you could use that as a
like a
stencil.
paper piecing, yeah, yeah.
Spritz through it.
Yeah,
Yep.
oh yeah, keep stencils. That's a great idea. I never thought of that. So you've got the circle punch as well, which is exactly the same. And again, great for jewellery if you want the photo in your necklace or anything.
Or a locket.
A locket, yeah. So, and it's literally your 2 thumbs. It doesn't take much pressure at
No.
all, and it's collected it in there for you as well.
Now, width, let's just do a measure. That is exactly an inch. An inch circle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're all
so
about the same
hearts, circles.
And we have the star one as well. I like this one.
Yeah, me too. If you struggle with like youngsters cards or teenage cards, a star is always appropriate.
Yeah. Great if you're going to make reward charts for the children as well, so you've got your stars and stuff ready to stick on. They can earn them. Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't get many of them when I was at school, that's for sure.
I'm saying nothing.
But yeah, it's a lovely shaped star as well. And yeah, to get all 3 of them, you'd be looking at just under £21. It would be £20.97. £20.97 for all three, one P&P. Or if you just want one, I mean, the one that I probably would get more use out of would be the Star, I would say myself, personally, because if you're making cards for youngster teenagers, they're into their rock music, bands, that sort of thing. Many of you are actually putting all three in your basket. You'll only pay the P&P once for the whole day's orders. Free phone number, if you've never ordered with us before, and many of you do still find HobbyMaker brand new every day, we get brand new customers, just call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're in the building upstairs, they'll answer and take your call, and they'll set up an account for you absolutely free of charge. And you know, Fiskars, you may not have seen HobbyMaker before, but you found us, but Fiskars you'll be familiar with.
You'll know it, whether you've watched HobbyMaker or not. Everybody, I think, most people will know the name of Fiskars.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a household name, isn't it?
And we're proud to bring it to you at brilliant prices.
Yeah.
Okay, so the punches, heart, circle. Actually, I said the Star, I'd probably use them. The circle will be the one that we would use all the time, because I mean everyone needs discs and circles for whatever design. So yeah, they're all three brilliant, and for just under £6.99 each, just under £7. OZXW90 is the lever punch with the Star. Okay, next we're going to go to the art knife. Silver-handled art
Right at
knife.
the end, I think it's that one.
That one, is it?
You've got, yeah,
Hang on.
these out your way, Dave.
I'll get it. That's the metal utility knife.
Here we go. Is it this one? Art knife. Is it that one?
Soft grip art knife. That's it. This one. Can't see from behind what's where.
There's so much, isn't there?
Okay, so this is a traditional everyday craft knife that, of course, every crafter needs on a regular daily basis. But this has got the Fiskars quality. ILZW81 is the item number. Now, this is a metal-based, this is a metal handle with a rubberized good grip collar as well. So it's going to be really good from a non-slip perspective, especially in the summer months. If you get a little bit warm, a little bit kind of slippy with your fingers, this is going to give you a really good grip and a good surface to hold on to. You've also got the sharpest of sharpest craft blades there, and a protective case over the top as well. So this is this new today, this? I don't remember seeing this before. Oh, it has been on before, but we're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price with this craft knife today. And you can easily get replacement blades for it, of course, as well. Now, this is what the price should be for the craft knife. £9.99, great price, good price.
Yes, very good, very good.
And it's been that price before. Today, it's not going to be that price. It's going to be a new low price. Treat yourself to a new craft knife. Go on. You know you want to. £6.99 for a brand new Fiskars art knife, craft knife, call it what you will, under £7. It comes with one blade and the cap to, of course, give you security. Oh, here it is. Thank you.
That's right.
Now, oh, Angie, can you come over a bit? Because I can't see you, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
You're behind the display. There we go. Now, look at that. Now, to actually get the blade out,
You just unscrew at the top and it'll open up.
Okay.
And then you slide another one back.
What, like an adjustable screwdriver type thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So the weight of it is a really good weighted knife as well. I mean, I've picked up a few craft knives in my time, and a lot of them are very lightweight, and also they don't feel particularly substantial, but this is a metal body.
Yeah, so like you say, some of them don't feel very strong, so when you start to press to cut down, you feel that it's bending.
Yeah.
That is just
That's rock solid.
very well made, yeah.
And it's never ever been that price before. It's always been £9.99 with us. £6.99. Phyllis in Suffolk has gone for £2. Nice one, Phyllis. Loads of you are putting it in your basket. Loads of you are going for multiples, in actual fact. I mean, you can pay that for replacement blades, I would have thought, £6.99. Yeah. And you can get replacement blades for Fiskars, of course, on our website too. £6.99 for this one. Branded Fiskars. You've got a good grip on the barrel. It's like a gnarled, engraved barrel on that one.
It's anti-slip, isn't it? You're not going to slip when you push that down. So it's
and the rubberised part of it is, you feel in control. And
Very
I've got a thing with blades, as I said before.
You said, yeah.
Don't like blades at all. They unnerve me. So, you know, if you would rather buy a brand that you can put your trust in, that you know that's got a heritage and prides itself on quality. Phyllis in Suffolk, hi to you. You've gone for £2. Julie in Cambridge has gone for £2. Paul in Kent has gone for £1. And Claire and Penny coming in through as well. Just £6.99 tonight for this one. ILZW81. It's the lowest ever price. Now, you don't need to be a crafter to benefit from this either. And it's not just crafters that know about Fiskars.
Oh, no. They do all sorts of different tools for different jobs as well, not just crafting tools.
I mean, I'm not necessarily a card maker, but I'm a model maker, and I
Yeah.
use a craft knife.
Yeah.
And this is actually brilliant quality compared to the one I use. The one I use is good, but this is the best I think I've seen, and mine was more than this. So to get a metal barreled craft knife for that price of £6.99, keep checking out. That's how. Oh no, isn't that's how it comes.
There you go.
There you go. And you can get replacement blades if you want to. Now this one.
What we've been having.
This one.
Right, okay.
This one. Premium performance knife. Okay. Now this is compatible with a lot of blades on the market, okay? Now look at this. This is a really unusual shaped handle, but very ergonomic and very easy to handle. And also you've got that unique Fiskars blade changing arm at the bottom there.
Yeah.
So you basically open that arm and that releases the blade,
That will
doesn't
release
it?
the blade, yeah. I haven't got one of those open, but if you want
Okay.
to open it, obviously you can do.
I can open this one. I'm getting permission. Kat's giving me permission to open this, to have a little look at it. Okay. Yeah, I've never needed permission, but thank you very much. You're very sharp scissors, thank you.
It should be by now.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. Oh yeah.
They're so well packed as well.
They are.
Again, that's safety. You know, if you're sending somebody a knife in the post.
Kat's going to regret saying I can open these. Okay, let's get this open. Now this you can cut foam, wood, plastic with this as well. This is an incredibly, incredibly sharp blade. And the design of it, it says on the bottom of the package actually what you can do with this. Now it's compatible with number 2, 22, 25, 18, 19, 15 and 27. Now they're all the blades that this is compatible with. There we go. Now, basically, if I show you this, if you open this up, that will then, the blade will then come out. That's how easy it is to replace the blade.
Yeah, and you're not having to actually handle
No.
that blade.
Not at all. But then when you want to pop it back in, it's got, of course, a protective cover. In it goes, and there we go, look. How clever is that? And that is a really good, strong grip. That blade's going nowhere.
And obviously, if you're somebody with dexterity problems that you can't unscrew the blade or anything like that, that is going to be a lot easier for you to use.
Sure. Now, if you're wondering about the blades that it's compatible with, when I was reading out numbers then, these are the Fiskars blades that are out there available, okay?
Yeah.
So all these types of blade, they will fit inside this. So what you're basically getting is a handle, a universal handle to put
Yes.
the blade on that's
Yeah.
got a really good universal grip to it.
Yeah, it is so comfortable to use as well.
Yeah, so you can see it's blade 18, blade 22, angle chisel, carving chisel, contoured, keyhole saw, wow. Saw blade, they don't come with it, but they're compatible. If you want to buy them as extras from whoever sells Fiskars blades, we may have them on the website, it's worth having a look. But yeah, all of those will fit in there with that really clever, very strong locking blade mechanism.
That's brilliant, isn't it? It's really good.
And it's, you know, if you've got dexterity issues and you find really kind of thin handles
It's
awkward.
comfortable, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's really, really comfortable grip.
Yeah, very ergonomic. But let me again, you've got the blade cover on there. It couldn't be simpler.
I'm impressed you're handling that actually, because you don't like them.
No, I know. But if it's got a cover on,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So $11.99. $11.99 is your price if you want to go for this today. It's compatible, remember, with all of those blade types that I talked about before. So it's a multi-purpose, use anywhere around the home blade system, and it's YZZW12 for £11.99. Okay, are we doing a deal on this? We're going down. Okay, it's only ever been $11.99.
Yeah.
So we're going to go low. Okay. It comes with one blade, but it has got compatibility with all the others. It's $9.99 and the lowest price it has ever been today. I've not seen this one before until today. And the easy change blade is just a godsend. If you're there struggling trying to get a blade out of a knife or a barrel, that's when accidents can happen.
No,
That's when things
yeah.
can go horribly wrong. If it just instantly pops out when you've released it, but it's not going anywhere when it's locked in, that's a really good idea. I like it. And the fact that you can turn it into a saw.
The thing is, it's multi-tool, isn't it? Because it's not just for card craft or paper crafts or anything. It's suitable for all different crafts,
Yeah.
all different projects.
Absolutely. and at such a bargain price. It's never been £9.99 before. I mean, to be fair, if that were £15, £16, I wouldn't think, oh, that's expensive. I'd think, yeah, that's par for the course. YZZW12, there it is, with blades readily available from all Fiskars stockists, of which there are many, but do they do deals like this that we do?
No. No, certainly not seen it at that price before.
No,
so
absolutely. I'll pop that back in the packet.
well worth it.
Okay, now, Fiskars are known for blades and are known for scissors. Now, we've got two here, different... right-handed, which one's the orange? That one. That's orange too. But, oh, that's red. Okay. That looks orange to me. Okay. Maybe I've got my dad's colour blindness, I don't know. So this is the right-handed scissor first of all. 21 centimetre shear on this. Now this is 21 and it's 1 billion scissors sold. 1 billion scissors sold. Look.
It just goes to show, doesn't it? It's, like we said, it's well-known brand and they know it's going to last forever.
That's just since 1 o'clock.
I wish.
Can you imagine? We've got a big stock, but not a billion. But they have sold 1 billion globally since their inception. Superior comfort, made from quality materials and made in Finland, tested by hand. But look at the quality of the blade. 21 centimeters. This is a multi-purpose. This is probably the most classic scissor of all, isn't it?
Yeah, this is for everything, every job.
Now, you'll find lots of our crafting demonstrators with these very own scissors or scissors very like it. It's a good all-round size for general household use. It's 8 inches, which is 21 centimetres. Made in Finland, and if you are thinking about fabric, yes, it can cut fabric.
You can cut fabric as well.
But always have one pair for fabric, one pair
never
for card.
use any fabric scissors for cutting card or paper. You'll get in trouble.
Exactly. And can you see the shape of the handle as well? And the thumb.
It's comfort,
yeah, it is. Ergonomic, very, very comfortable. I can get my 3 fingers through there without any trouble. I've got quite big hands, and they're incredibly comfortable. So this is the right-handed scissor, £19.99, and that's HFZW68, okay? HFZW68 is the product code if you want those today. Classic everyday scissors, quality since 1649. If they don't know what they're doing by now...
They never will.
They never will. And then, now, I never know what... I think I'm right-handed, but I eat left-handed. Right-handed?
Yeah.
Eat left-handed. So, but I would use a right-handed scissor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't use those.
Yeah, but this is a left-handed scissor. And remember the sharpener that we brought you earlier on, you can sharpen left-handed and right-handed scissors. It's great, actually, that they actually do a left-handed pair of scissors.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't think about it.
you'd be surprised how many left-handed people there are out there.
Sandra, Russian?
Yes, she's left-handed, isn't she? Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, this is, it's a red handle, so you can differentiate between, obviously, which one's your right-handed and which one's your left-handed. Rachel in Staffordshire says, I can honestly say I have my mum's scissors, which are 45 years old, and they've been used for fabric only, and they're still excellent at cutting, and I presume they're Fiskars. So, Rachel, thank you ever so much for that endorsement. 45-year-old scissors.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes to show, though, doesn't it? It's.
I mean, you're buying
quality.
heritage. You're buying quality that will
You
last.
are.
Yeah. Provided you don't abuse them or let anyone else abuse them or mix what you're using them for. Like Rachel said, you know, those scissors that she's had for 45 years have just been used for fabric. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Don't use them for paper because paper will blunt the scissor quicker. So have one pair. Actually, treat yourself to a couple of pairs today. One pair for paper and card, the other pair for fabric. Tie a little bit of ribbon around the one that's for fabric. You won't get confused.
Exactly. Yeah, good idea.
There we go. Brilliant. And thank you for that message, Rachel. Nice to hear from you. So there's the left-handed scissor, and that's the same price, £19.99. Okay, so if you wanted both, or a couple of pairs, one for paper, one for card, one for fabric, that'd just be under £40. But if they're going to last you 45 years, it's amazing. Now, we have got the other punches.
They're the smaller ones, do they want? These?
Oh, right, the hand punches, yeah.
Yeah, so your hand punches are there.
Okay, now we've got large circle, medium circle, small circle.
Yeah.
Now, we did the, what do you call it, the rivets earlier on.
Yes, that's
we
right.
did those.
Yeah.
And of course, it actually cut a hole to make the hole. And the, what we call them, they're not rivets, are they? Eyelets,
Right,
that's
eyelets,
it, eyelets.
yeah.
I couldn't remember the word. Okay, this is going to actually cut the hole. No eyelet involved, but it's going to cut the hole. It reminds me of like when they used to clip the tickets on
that's
buses.
On the buses, yeah.
On the clippies. You could also do belt buckles with this as well if you wanted
Yeah.
to put an extra hole in, if you've lost a bit of weight or something and you need to kind of bring it in a bit more. Small circle, is that all? £9.99. Wow, £9.99. It's a really good bit of kit. And because of the gearing on this, it can go through quite thick materials,
Yes,
can't it?
yeah, because you've got a thing that holds it there, but because it's got a really good cut, it will go through because it's quite deep.
Okay. Now, that actually shows you the size of the hole. So that might be a bit too small, or it might be
That's the
perfect.
smallest,
Yeah. So £9.99 if you want that size of hole. We'll do all three actually with Angie in a second. You can see. If you want the next one up, that's the hole for the next one, medium circle. Okay, so a little bit bigger. And then the last one, maybe you want to go for all three, much bigger. They're all the same price, £9.99, different item numbers. But if you wanted all three of them, because again, if you're doing tags all the time,
Yeah.
you know, we always need to punch holes that look professional.
Yeah, yeah.
Can
And
you show us each of the
yeah,
sizes?
so well, I haven't got the actual very small one, but you can see on the picture, your side,
Yeah.
is the very tiny hole. So this one I've got is the medium size hole.
Okay.
So easy. You just slide it in between the cut there, and then that's it.
Oh, wow.
So you can actually make lots of nice decorative patterns as well with them. Oops, can't see what I'm doing. There we go. And what I like about these as well, so if you're doing a project, you want to put a hole a bit further up, because it's got a long neck, so you can go further out. So you can
So you can go a good, what, 2
Yeah.
inches in?
So you can cut. That is, and how easy is that? Just
Yeah.
going through there. So
And look, they're perfect, perfectly clean. It's not torn or ripped or anything like that at all.
and the other thing I like about them as well is they collect.
I was wondering where all the dots had gone.
So if you want to make your own biodegradable confetti or stuff like that, you can cut out
Okay.
little bits like that.
So that-
Shaker cards.
Yeah, so that's the medium.
That's the
hole.
medium.
Well, I'm going to predict that it's going to be the bigger one that probably is the most popular. Because for tags and things like that, making your own gift tags, making holes in belts, anything like that at all,
Yeah, so-
then the big one's going to be the one that, there we go, look. And also from a shaker card point of view, perfect size for shaker cards. That's a good size.
And again, you can go further out with them. I'm hardly putting any pressure on that. So, missed that one, but there you go.
Yeah.
And again, it's collected it all. So, like we said, shaker cards, things
Perfect.
like that. You've
It's
got
not
all
all
your
over
bits.
the floor.
Don't waste anything.
No.
Keep all that.
And can it do card? It can do all sorts
Yes,
of
it'll go through card. It'll go through anything.
even glitter card. There you go. Hey, look at that. Look at how clean and crisp that cut is. Even on glitter card, that's obviously notoriously tricky to actually cut through. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. It's got that extra coating. To get that crisp edge through glitter card is not that easy, but they are perfect. And they're under £10 each.
Yeah.
We've also got a heart one.
We have got a heart one, and exactly the same.
Okay.
So, again,
Oh, now a heart shaker.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Shaker card, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant, yeah. Yeah, so you can, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, so that could be in the corner maybe of a card. If you wanted to run ribbon through, that's on a par with the larger circle, isn't it, I'd say?
Yeah.
That one, same sort of size roughly. But you could easily thread some, it's 1/4 inch evidently, you could easily thread some twine or some ribbon through those and, yeah, just put them, maybe you've got a card with 2 corners, you could put the heart on a diagonal in the corner, that would look lovely.
Yeah, perfect, but it's just so easy.
Can I have a go?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. Just try on this gold. So it goes between the, there we go. Now this disc, because it's only about 2 inches, I said, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 inches.
yeah.
So you've got a good neck on there, so you can get it right in the middle.
Done.
Hey, how cool is that? Like that. It looks a little bit like one of those Oriental coins
Yeah.
with a hole in the middle. Yeah.
Make
Dan
that
said it
nice
looks like a
as
jammy dodger. Other biscuits are available, absolutely. But then all of your heart shapes collect in there, And you can then pop those into, keep them in a little envelope or something like that, keep them in a little jar, and then you can use them, of course. Actually, they could be eyes. You can make those into eyes.
You could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Love heart eyes on a character. How good would that be?
Like on your emoji and stuff with the hearts, that'd look good.
Yeah. $9.99 for either of those. There's all four available, the small, medium and the large hole, and the hearts. We're doing a deal on the heart, are we? It's only ever been $9.99. Shirley in County Armagh, Paul in Kent. Anyone else wants this, it's going to be better than $9.99. The minute clock tells you Kat's on fire. She's doing something extra special. We're going to end Saturday night on a bang with a special deal for this. I just love this. I mean, usually, you know, circles are okay, but they're kind of been there, done that, seen that before.
Circle, isn't it?
Yeah. But the fact that you can punch all these hearts, and there's a positive and a negative, and all that cardstock, all those hearts that you perhaps would, if you bought heart confetti, it's going to, look, all of these hearts collect in that little drawer, and you can then use them, stick them down, use them as confetti. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's perfect confetti, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. First time ever, Kat's going to do the unthinkable. $6.99.
Wow. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's 30% off.
Great.
I mean, Fiskars, if you've never tried Fiskars before, this punch is brilliant. You can make, obviously, decorative punch designs. You've then got what the punch has cut out that you can use for your embellishments. You can put them down with a little dab of glue. You can make them into shaker cards if you want to. So, yeah, the circles are all well and good, but to have a heart-shaped punch.
That'd be lovely. Again, you can use what's left, like you said before, to put ink through it or around your cards. You can use that as a stencil.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can design your own stencil.
I mean, like here, you could actually thread, if you've got like a pink ribbon or whatever colour ribbon, you could thread through those hearts some ribbon, and that would look lovely. You'd still see the heart shape through it, but you could thread all the different, you know, ribbons that you've got or baker's twine that you've got as well. I mean, it's a great little tool for no money, really. It really is a ridiculously affordable price. Up the wrong way. There we go.
So it's like me with that cutter earlier.
20% of the stock's gone, big surge on the phones, no surprises there. But I love the fact it doesn't go all over me, it's not going in my lap, it's not going on the floor, you're not going to lose them. Obviously, make sure you empty it regularly because it's not a massive area, but all of those will just collect in there, ready for you to use at a later date.
And it's great for kids to use as well. There's nothing sharp there that can hurt them.
Yeah.
So children can use them as well safely.
Amazing. Everything Fiskars that we've not even touched on today will be on the website if you want to have a little look. We've got lots of trimmers, we've got guillotines, we've got templates that will make wonderful ornamental orbs and things like that. You can watch those on the earlier show, which was 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yes, we did the lantern one. We didn't do these two, but that's the other shape that we get. And again, I've used the punch, I've used the eyelet, and I've used our template to do that.
Terrific. Okay, so the templates from Fiskars are there. The 3D geode.
That's that one.
That's the geode. So that's what, I know it's a bit odd to, when I look at it, oops. If I show you this. Look, that's a long, it's a weird looking shape, but it's completely long and it's kind of triangular. But that is where you cut. Obviously you draw around it and cut it out. And then the score tool can go in there to score what you fold. And when you put it all together, it makes this.
So great for hanging decorations, great for Christmas decorations to go on the tree.
Absolutely. It could be a little box to put jewellery in as well if you're a jewellery maker, which lots of you I know watching are. That template is only $11.99. So there it is in a kind of a masculine sort of colour, and there it is in a more feminine colour. For, yeah, ornaments or boxes.
Yeah, absolutely. Gift boxes for anything, put chocolates in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's lots of tutorials on the internet to how to do that as well, if I haven't got time to show you one. But that's the other shape that we've...
Now the other one, I haven't got it here, I don't think. Oh, was it over there? I was here.
Can you see it? Lantern.
That's the lantern.
Diamond, there we go.
Oh, there we go. So this is another one. This template was very popular in the earlier show. So again, it makes basically a diamond. And they could be made into bunting. Again, you could put sweets in them, little jewellery pieces in them as well if you wanted to, but you can make them something really decorative and ornamental. And look, you can see the heart punch.
Yeah, so I did that before I folded it all together. I just made a load of holes in it. So if you want to put a tea light in it, it will look really sweet.
Excellent. Make loads of those, hang them up in the window. They look fantastic. They could be ornamental for Christmas, or you could actually have them hanging from trees and things, maybe in the garden in the summer as well. So $11.99 ARZW06. The template to make as many of those as you want. Now the scissor sharpener, we're going to end where we started because, do you want the big one or the little one? Little one, okay. Little one, this is literally a disc. If you've got scissors, you heard us talk about someone had a pair of scissors for 45 years and they're still as good as the day they bought them. Obviously, make sure you use scissors for one thing and one thing only. Paper scissors, keep for paper. Fabric scissors, keep for fabric. But to keep them sharp, this is all you need.
Yep.
And it's $4.99. I mean, if someone offered me a sharpening service, I remember when I was a kid or in my teenage years, a van would drive round, hoot its horn, and you could take your shears out, you could take your blades from your lawnmower out, and they'd sharpen them. But I can't remember to this day how much that was. I don't know if anyone still does it. But now, with your scissors, whether they be fabric scissors or paper scissors, you've got a perfect on-the-go sharpening system.
Yeah, if you're going to take your, let's say your fabric scissors to a sewing shop to have them sharpened, imagine how much that is.
Yeah.
That's not the price of this, and you can do exactly the same job with this little tool.
And you're going to show us?
Yeah, just cut as you go in and bring it out.
Okay, so you sharpen it on the way in?
On the way in.
Right.
Because you tend to, if you can see, when you pull back, you tend to squeeze your fingers together, you automatically do with scissors, so it'll stop.
Yeah.
So do it as you're going in.
And how many times? Just a few times?
Just 3 or 4 times, really, is plenty. And like we said earlier, if you get into the habit at the end of the day to sharpen your scissors when you've finished your day's crafting, you're never going to have a sharp pair of scissors when you go to start again.
£4.99, when you bear in mind that your scissors probably have cost you £20, £25 for a decent pair, to keep them in good condition is, well, it's priceless, really.
Yeah, of course it is.
Now, what have we got? We had another email come through. Thank you for all your messages today, by the way. It's been a long day, but a lovely one, an enjoyable one. Good evening to you both. This is from Yvonne in Wakefield. I bought a set of 3 Fiskars eyelet setters when I first started crafting about 20 years ago. I still use them all the time, and they go everywhere with me in my tote bag. Thanks for a great show and tools. Yvonne, thank you for that.
Thank you.
I hadn't seen the eyelet setters until they started doing shows here, and I loved it then, but I didn't realise they'd been around for so long.
They have been around quite a long time, yeah.
Wow. We're nearly out of time. Do you want to see what's on tomorrow? I'm with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Brand new festive steppers and kinetic cards from Hunky Dory. That's going to be a busy show. We've got Debbie Moore, of course, as well. Moonstone dies from Hunky Dory later at 3. We've got the Rotate and Create stamp and tool bundle from Mama Makes at 4 o'clock. Hunky Dory again at 5. Returning favourites, A Dog for All Occasions with Debbie Moore at 6. Brand new supplier, all done by hand. Oh yeah, handmade pens, I think. That's going to be amazing. That's at 7 o'clock tomorrow. And Sharon Curtis is back with Deflecto Storage at 8 o'clock. Thank you for putting up with me today all day. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Thank you. Great to see you, Angie.
Yeah, we're back on the 10th of August. So
okay, see you then.